Hello, hello, I'm here. I'm sorry that I'm late. I'm sorry that I'm late. It's my fault. I know. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Hello, Cube. Hello, Liz. Hello, Digiline King. Hippo Man, welcome to the stream. Potato Mick. Oh my god, there's so many of you here. Daniel, hello. It's good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Howl of the day for you. Ahoo! And there you go. There's your howl of the day. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got lots to do. Got hairs all over me here today. I just got out of the shower, chat. I've been oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got lots and lots to do today. Why is this wire all confused and tangled? Okay, no. Wait. Okay, no. Hang on. I need to... Hang on. Wait. It's all wrapped up in the headset wire and it needs to not be. Okay. One more loop. How has this happened? How is that possible? It's gone like 3 times around. Anyway, hello. You are struggling to find Twitch for YouTube? Oh, really? Really? I should put links on stuff. You're also playing Legends Arceus game right now and making progress. Let's go. How far through are you, my friend? I hope it's going well. You're hunting Herba Mystica? Yo, good luck, Timber. Herba Mystica grinding can be a absolute menace, so I hope you get them sorted soon. Now, chat, if I remember correctly, we were doing one little attempt at a Riolu permutation. Is that correct? You may be able to hear a little bit of building work today in the background, by the way. If you can, please let me know. There's nothing I can do about it. I just want to know if I can try and set my microphone to not pick it up as much. Do you know what I mean? That's all that we'll do. You had the best 10-hour night sleep ever. I had like an okay night sleep comparatively to recently. It was like 7.5 hours, which is pretty much fine, you know? That was fine. I think I did okay with that. You just beat Cleavor. Yes. Yeah. You beat Cleavor. Let's go. Hey, you know what? Making progress. Making progress. We like to see it. All right, so here we go. This is what we're going to do. We're going to make them angry by going like this. Not like that. Maybe like that, but mostly like this. Smack it in the head with some salt. Makes all of them angry. And then because they're angry, we go like this. And it should get at least 2 of them in the fight. It did. It got exactly 2 of them in the fight. So good. That should be enough for us, right? So now I'll go quick attack. And then we should be able to shiny in the first 10 minutes. We sincerely hope so. So chat, I tried to do you a solid yesterday night. I tried to get you a chain of Togepi so that we could start today with a chain of 40 Togepi and start the day with 2 quick shinies. I got to a chain of 29 and it broke again. So, unfortunate. Not really much we can do. Not really much we can do. I tried my best, you know? What do you want me to say? We'll keep trying today, though. We got lots of stuff to do. The progress didn't save. You have to beat it again. Ah, you'll be fine. The fight's not too bad. It's good progress, but the fight isn't too bad, trust me. You're okay. I actually have a literal tutorial on the fight. I only ever made the one tutorial because I figured that, you know, they're not that hard to beat. People don't need the additional help, but I did make a tutorial all the same. Okay, so this is now technically permutations, chat, which means that every following spawn of these Pokemon is different. So there is a chance that we get a shiny Riolu. If we don't, then the next wave that spawns has Lucarios in, and they might be shiny instead. So this is permutations, and we've never had a permutation shiny, so we'll see what happens with it. I'm not really holding much hope for it, personally. And then we'll come back, do it again with 3 knocked out. We'll come back, do it again with 4 knocked out. And then what we'll do is we'll call it there, if that makes sense, yeah? But it's worth a try because of the fact that, you know... Oh, well, I mean, it's worth a try because we need Riolu and Lucario, don't we? Well, we just need one of them, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We got a lot of stuff to do. Your progress keeps getting deleted for whatever reason when you shut down the game. Are you saving it first? I mean, like, that's the only explanation, right? Is that your saving's not working. So, like, you're going to have to check it out a bit. Not to be weird, but where in the UK do you live? You were just in London for your family's wedding. You were in I don't know where that is. Croydon, which I do know where it is. And Wolverhampton for the wedding. Wow. Sorry that you had to go to Wolverhampton, but yeah, no, I know of those places. I'm on the other side of the country, unfortunately, Cash. I'm in the north of the I'm in the north of England, so yeah. But still, that's fun that you were in the country I'm in. That's sick. I am oftentimes down south, but I've not been down south for like probably a couple of months now, actually, to be honest with you. Chat, ads will be in 1 minute. Okay, prepare yourselves for those ads. You're getting destroyed by Glaceon real quick. Excuse me? You had a break of Scarlet, went back to it, and now you need 65 Pokemon until you get the charm. Yo, that's not so bad, Timber. That's really not so bad at all. If you only need 65 Pokemon until the shiny charm, I think if you really put your mind to it, you could get that done before the DLC. You could have your shiny charm ready to play the DLC if you're going to get it. You live in Portugal. I don't know very much about Portugal, but I know that my friend has been to Porto before. And I know that Lisbon is also in Portugal. And then I'm starting to run a bit out of things that I know in Portugal, to be honest with you. I got to level with you. All right, buds. Okay, we get them annoyed, and then we go like this, and this should get 3 of them in the fight. No, only 2. So we try again. We try again. Porto's very nice. Went there with work a little while ago. Yes, Porto is very nice. Porto is very, very nice. Are you angry? Yes, you are angry. So I think if I do this, it should be 3, right? Is it getting all of them? Yeah, let's go. You know what, chat? We are getting better at this. We are getting better at the whole fixing the outbreak to get all of the Pokemon knocked out. So do the permutations. Osha Boy clutches because Glaceon was on 1 HP. Cleavor time. Best of luck. You got a shiny small olive, but it was stuffed by a regular one, which meant it looked like the olive has half yellow, half black. Man, I love the graphic glitches. I love the graphic glitches in this game. They're so funny. Not this game, but Scarlet Violet. Have you seen the ones where the textures just completely load wrong on certain Pokemon? Man, it's some good stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, we had the thing of, like, if you stun them all, then all of them will show up in the fight. Somebody said that the other day as well. We'll try that. Oh, we know that this is definitely different because last time there wasn't a single Lucario in the outbreak. Man, permutations are so interesting. Like, legit, for real. I always thought they were kind of a bit stupid, but it's so interesting to me the way that this works out, and they're all different. So technically, every one of these Lucario is different right now. How did you know? Well, you're facing the wrong way anyway, buddy. We'll just keep trying. Actually, you know what? We already knew it was different because we had an Alpha Lucario in one of the waves the other day, actually. Yesterday, when we tried this, it was an Alpha Lucario wave. We go again. Now we knock out 4 of them. This is so interesting. I'm loving this, actually, right now. We're going to be doing this a lot, chat, so it's a good job we're having a good time with it. We're going to be doing this for Quilava and Grotle. And Dartrix. So yeah, lots of these. We're going to do at least 3 permutations on each of them. You need to get back into PLA at some point. Honestly, Nexo, I've almost played the entire game at this point. It's really good. 14 more. I know, right, Aaron? Isn't it crazy? Granted, we've scuffed about 20 Pokemon, so really we're around 190. But still, I think we've done a good job. Do you know what I mean? I think we've done a really good job. That Frostlass, by the way, is actually insane, the way that we got it. So we were going to leave the game completely. We were going to go back to doing some egg hunts in BDSP for, well, egg hunts, I say. Looking for Togepi and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl with Radar. And as we were getting ready to leave, I was like, let's just see how bad ghost sandwiches are, right? Let's see if they spawn too many of the little dogs, the Greyvards. As I'm walking around, one of the 5 Frostlass we see is a shiny one. Absolutely unhinged. Crazy good luck. That was the luck we needed on that day as well, because we only got 3 yesterday, chat. 3 is good. It is not good enough. We need to be doing very, very well from here on out. Okay, so we were told that if we stun every Pokemon, they will all be in combat. Well, let's try that. Okay, well, that's not going to work. Let's try if they are all in combat, though. It does look like it. It does look like it. Okay, that's interesting, then. That's interesting. If I can get to glob all 4 of them. The problem is one of them ran away. So we need to go collect it. Hey, buddy. Sorry about this. Okay, there was 2 of those. Is that going to be all 4? Or is it just going to be 3 again? It's just 3 again. This other one's just so far away right now. We need to make sure we grab those. That's going to be fine, though. That's going to be fine, though. In Black and White 2, you're going to hunt all the legendaries that aren't locked. Good luck. Oh, I can just run away. It doesn't matter. I can just leave. I can just leave. And then I can go back. Oh, hey, buddy. Can you come this way? I might reset. Oh, no. He's coming. He's on the way. Come on, pal. Okay, here he comes. That's fine. I'm happy taking that damage there just because now we've got all of them here. I want to see if we can get all 4 in combat. That didn't work. I am not happy taking that damage because apparently my Pokemon being thrown out does shit all. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. The Swords of Justice and the Eon Duo, Kyurem, the Lake Trio, all 4 Reggies, Cresselia, and Heatran. What's that for, sorry? Oh, in Black and White too. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's fun. It'll take a long time, though, that. Got Cleaver. I know it is. It is easy. Hey, Newt, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well today. Yeah, getting knocked out there kind of sucked. But I will say, I threw my Espeon out and nothing happened. And that was kind of a little bit unusual, if you ask me. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I should have probably just dodged the first dash anyway, but it's fine. We go back, we try one more time, and we see what happens, yeah? Yeah? Who knows? You could get really lucky. Oh, for sure. But what? You've listed 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 13. You've listed 15 Pokemon, all with a 1 in 8,192 chance, right? Which means that you're looking at a minimum on average of 12... well, actually, no, I'm wrong. 120,000 resets. Like, on average, 120,000 resets. Because that's what your odds are. I don't think it will be fast. I'm just being a realist here. You know, I would love it that you got all of them done in 30 resets, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot more than that. What'd you do to unlock Braviary? You've got to get all the way to this area in the game. You got a long way to go yet, my friend. Unfortunately, it is the last one you will unlock. All 4 of them? Is it working? No. So the person that told us that the other day was incorrect. Okay, cool. What'd you do now you beat Cleaver? Hippo, please play the game for yourself, my friend. I do not remember the ins and outs of the story of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I haven't played it in about 6 months. I really, really do want to help, but I don't want to just play the game for you, man. I'm sorry. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure you can do this. You can get it. Just follow the storyline. It'll tell you what to do as you're going through. I just do it, my friend. You know? I'm sorry. I can't remember any of this. Okay, Espeon might die here, but that'll be okay because we will just follow it up with something else. We just hit the Riolu that's going next, which means we get 2 turns in a row here. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Yep. It's going well, though, Newt. How are you? I hope everything's been good for you. What have you been up to recently? Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. Like, just the storyline will progress. Do your next quest. Like, I don't... You know? I don't know. Yeah... Aura Sphere is such a cool move, man. You're not saying you'll Godspeed any of them. You could go triple odds on a single Cobalion, but chances work in odd ways. Oh, no, I know they do. If you did come back to me and say, oh, I've got all of them in 15 resets, I'd be like, okay, you should have bought a lottery ticket 3 times. You should have bought a lottery ticket 3 weeks in a row. But yeah, no, I get you. It's like me, isn't it? The other day when we had the Weavile, the Sneasel thing, where we had 4 of them on no sparkle power, just like back to back to back with no breaks at all. You're right. It can happen. Your boyfriend gets home from his trip tonight. Yo, that's exciting. Hail, let's go. Let's go. I bet you can't wait. Okay, this is the last permutation we're doing, by the way, chat, for this one. Knocking out those 4 was hard enough work for me. Let's see if we can get a Lucario, huh? Oops. It ain't looking like it, but we've given it a good go. You know? Yeah, that's nothing. All right. Oops, wrong button. Because I'm not intending to actually reset this one out. We've not really used that many resources on it. I reckon we just go home. You did, Mr. Halkeith. You need to be here bang on when I start streaming. Unfortunately, that's a very sporadic time. So, yeah, it's kind of stupid. I'm sorry, I know. Hey, how you doing, Dusty? For some reason, you really want a shiny Mareep for the pink wall? You should. Shiny Mareep is a great shiny. It's a truly good shiny. Go ahead. You should do it. Okay, so we did permutations for that outbreak. That was good. That was fun. It's good to learn. You'd rather go quintuple overodds in an 8K game than do 100 encounters in Sword and Shield. Oh, oof. Oof, Sword and Shield getting actually taken strays there. That's crazy. My god, poor Sword and Shield. Monster Punch, fancy? No, this is actually Ultra Rosa. It's like a strawberry lemonade. If you haven't had it and you like Monster, honest to God, it's my favorite one. If you spend 10k channel points, can you give us another howl? What about 20k? I'm sorry. Howl of the day. You know what I'm saying, Keith? You gotta be here. You gotta be here or you're not gonna get it. Ultra Rosa's so nice. It's so good. It's so good. I would be devastated if I was like expecting Ultra Rosa and had actually accidentally picked up Pipeline Punch. I'd be devastated. Hey, Diesel. Good time zone to you too. We've got another chance at Riolu, by the way, chat here. We do have another chance at Riolu. Which again, we've said that we're going to like permutation hunt them. So like, let's try it. We'll be coming straight back here afterwards. So what we'll probably try and do is well, it depends on whether we get a shiny one, of course, first of all. But what we'll probably try and do is clear as much of this one as we can, as quickly as we can. Head over to the Togetix. The Togetix we cannot permutation hunt because they just run away, which is a nuisance. I'm not sure you can get multiple of them in a combat, and you need a minimum of 2 in order to do a permutation. So, unfortunate. The reported Pokemon are gone, which means you don't even get that many checks on it. We'll see, though. Punch is not like the worst, but it's not Ultra Rosa. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. You can barely do 20 a day before you're like, okay, I'm bored now. Why is this slow? Honestly, I get you, though. I do understand what you're saying. You want to try Ultra Rosa, but it's hard to get in your country. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. It's really good. It's nice, though. Yo, good afternoon, Melanitis. How you doing? It's good to see you. Big believer in the chat today. Are you believing? Yeah? Do you think we've got it? Do you think we'll get 3 more today? Really? We need 4 Pokemon today. We need 4 shinies. We need to finish with 10 left. That's the current objective. That's an Alpha Togekiss. It hasn't seen me yet. Okay, bud. Okay. Well, you know, I appreciate that it didn't see me because that would have sucked if it had. But yeah. And it's broken out of the ball and now has seen me. But that should be okay because we're just ignoring it for now. What do you mean water pulse? Oh my god. Alpha Togekiss causing all sorts of problems there. All sorts of problems. Okay. I guess we just keep scaring these away then. Right? And then we'll just reload and go for the Riolu again. Where's it gone? Did it fall? Oh, the reported Pokemon are gone. Okay, is there anything else? No? Alright, we reload. We go for Riolu then. Let's do it. Togepi is actually adorable. I love Togepi. I do. I just really want a Togepi. That's the baby one with the egg, yeah. The alpha could help with a few permutations. Oh, really? With a few? Could it actually? We'll give it a go. I mean, like, so what? Do I just have to engage the alpha and hope that one of the Togetic is involved in it? Because, like, we're going back for the Riolu anyway, right? So, yeah. Let's go. Shiny Riolu and Lucario look awesome. I know. I really want the Lucario so badly. It would save us, like, so many checks as well, right? Because, like, there's not a lot of Pokemon left that we still need. I think it's good that we're doing this today with the permutations and stuff. I think that's a good... The last 14 is where we've introduced it. You'd assume the opposite. Aggro the Alpha and engage a Togepi. Oh, that's so much smarter. Yeah. You guys are so much smarter than I am. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The Alpha's more likely to be involved in a conversation, right? Well, I accidentally engaged with Porygon, which means that we could be in a little bit of trouble here. Because Porygon, you know, it's fully trained, though. Like, this Porygon is fully trained. I should have probably gone with the stab of Tri-Attack. But they have Aura Sphere, and, you know, Pokemon in this game are just scary for no reason at all. Level 61. I mean, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. Tri-Attack looks good in every single game, just as a side note. This is maybe the worst looking Tri-Attack. That Lucario just dipped. I know, right? How rude was that? All right, here we go. And we just carry on from here. Wait, no, he for real dipped. Oh my god, he went so far away. And then jumped into a glob. Man doesn't know how to fight, I'm telling you. Even Gen 1 tri-attack slaps? Yeah, Gen 1 as well, yeah, for sure. Okay, so that is the end of that outbreak. It's quicker for us to clear it and then leave. Like this. And then we head to the next one. Let's go. Good day. What is permutation hunting? So, Damo, the way that it works is every time you catch a Pokemon in this game, the RNG cycle progresses. But it progresses slightly differently when you knock out Pokemon from when you catch them. So, if you knock out 2 Pokemon at the same time, that RNG cycle moves. I'm sorry, there's really loud building work. I don't know if you can hear it. But the RNG cycle moves further if you knock out 2 Pokemon at once than it does if you catch a Pokemon. And so that's why you do that. Building work can't be heard. Well, it's driving me absolutely up the wall, so. Oh, the alpha wasn't paying attention. The alpha simply wasn't paying attention. The Togetic ran away. Okay. I need this guy to be paying attention. And then I need it to come over here. It's so loud, man. It is so ridiculously loud. I think I may have messed up a little bit here. Because I'm not sure that we're going to be able to do this. But what if I do that? Is the alpha going to be here too? Yeah. All right. This is technically going to be a permutation, right? I don't know which part of the permutation we're going to be at. But this is absolutely technically a permutation now. Oh my goodness. Bad parenting all around the coastlands today. Yeah. Did I explain that well, chat? The whole thing of like how do permutations work? People working on the street literally in front of your house, which sucks when you're sick and trying to sleep. Oh, for sure, I can imagine that. Like, listen, it's just loud, and I find multiple sources of loud noises at the same time very overwhelming, which isn't anyone else's problem, realistically. Oh no, I didn't actually keep the quick attack chain going very well. I mean, granted, we took 5 turns in a row before we got moonblasted, but I feel like we could have gone a little bit better than that. Our offensive stats got lowered. Is that what just happened to us? Amazing. Okay, well, we get 2 turns of Psychic here, so let's see what we can get done. My god, the alpha genuinely kind of tough, though, man. I'm just saying. We care for your well-being, streamer. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you. Do we get 2 turns there? No, so let's just build up a little bit of a buffer. Breaks okay. See you later, Ryan. Breaks over. See you later, Ryan. Bye, chat. Catch you later, Keith. Did you ever get to play Heart Gold? You're already leaving. See you later, Keith. Hello, Sable. How are you? It's good to see you today. I hope everything's going well. And then we'll finish it off here with a strong style Psychic. Why is further advancing the random seed advantageous? Because every time you advance the seed further, it then re-rolls all the next Pokemon that spawn to see if they're going to be shiny or not. Which is kind of crazy, like, honestly. So, yeah, it's pretty solid, to be honest with you, as a method of getting extra chances at shiny Pokemon. Now, I do think this outbreak is already over. So, you know... Oh, no, it's not quite. It's not quite already over. It's not quite already over. It might be soon. I think it now is already over. But, you know, it was worth another go, right? It was worth a go. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the permutations very well there. What is a permutation? Permutation is just a word about maths. It's a slightly different pattern. So, like, if your pattern includes A's and B's, AABB could be one permutation and ABAB could be another permutation. It just means a slight change to a pattern. Can you send a link with easy tables before you go to work? You can, but I won't be looking at it because we're only doing 3 permutations per thing. Well, 4 technically. We're doing base outbreak, 2, 3, 4 KOs. The math don't seem to be matching. You're just going to have to trust you. Why doesn't it seem to be matching? What's confusing about it for you? Let me try and help. So let's say, for example, that catching a Pokemon is like moving the thing on 1 block every time, right? It moves it on one block every time. If you KO a Pokemon, it moves it on to here, which changes that pattern here. So then everything else from there is different. Does that make sense? It skips a chunk of the spawn table. Does that make sense? I hope so. I feel like it should make sense. It's you don't have to understand it though. If I'm being really honest, you don't have to understand it. I don't have to understand it. All that has to happen is that we do it and it works, all right? That's it. Do I get 3 of them in the fight here? Yes, perfect. Let's go. What we're trying to do. We need the 3 of them, so I should have gone for the Lucario first, quite possibly. But yeah, here we go. That's it. So we've already knocked out 2 of them here. We're going to then knock out 4 of them next time we're here as well. And then we'll go from there. It's going to be good. Trust, it's going to work out. It's going to work out. I like how Espeon keeps turning to face the thing that's going to fight it. Man, the combat in this game is also just really fun. Do you know what I mean, though? This whole game is just like, it's well made. I miss it. Close combat is going to hurt, but probably not kill us. Do static spawns respawn? When? After what? Like static alphas? So static alphas will respawn every time you go into a map. They will also respawn if they are in the area that a space-time distortion happens in. So if you save in a space-time distortion and then reload, every time you reload the game, you can reset hunt it like that, which is not necessarily a great way to do anything that we need still, unfortunately, because there's no space-time distortions around alphas that we need. But it's a cool little method as well. Or MMOs. It's not space-time distortions. It's massive mass outbreaks, which actually, I'm not sure if there is any alphas that get affected by it that we still need. I don't think so, though, unfortunately. But you see how we ended with a Lucario there? Last time there was no Lucarios, and that's proof that it changes. You might have to do permutations on Nosepass and Quillfish. All you need apart from the distortion spawn, best of luck. You still need a Nosepass? That's so unlucky. Nosepass has been really common for me. You're a computational scientist and have a good understanding of pseudo-random generators. Skipping along in the seed will just skip a whole bunch of shiny rolls for other shiny rolls. Yes. Is that kind of what we're saying then, right? That's what we're saying. We're skipping along so that we can try other rolls of shinies. Trust, it works. I don't know why, but there's a reason it works, and I can't really explain it properly to you because I've never properly looked into it. I'm not saying you're wrong, you just don't understand how it's actually working. Well, we don't need to. All we need to know is that it does work. It was found by somebody just accidentally finding it, right? So they found a shiny in an outbreak, and then the next time they went there, it wasn't there, and they were like, wait, what? Why? So they watched the video back, and they were like, oh, I actually fought 2 Pokemon at once at the same time and knocked them out at the start. So they did it again. The same shiny was there. They're like, okay, so it's different maths every time. It's a different seed. I don't need to get into the ins and outs. You also, if you want to look into how it works, I would type in, how does the permutation hunt in Pokemon Legends Arceus work into Google? I wish I could tell you more, but again, this is like my 2nd day trying this method. So I'm not hugely brushed up on the ins and outs of it. Is that all 4? That feels like it should be all 4. I think I did that well. Let's go! We did it well. We did it well. Okay, so the Lucario needs to go. If I'm quite honest with you, the Lucario really needs to go. I'm going to quick attack it. What am I hitting them with? Sticky globs. I'm hitting them with sticky globs. It sort of stuns them in place a little bit. Is that enough to KO the Lucario, do we think? Do we think that's enough to KO the Lucario? I'm going to try it. I think it is. I think it is. The MMO alpha thing, you mean? It's like... Yes, it is. It is. You're right. It is like strong spawns. It was enough. Because fighting 3 of these is hard enough, you know? So you really want to load the Pokemon multiple... sorry. You really want to load the multiple Pokemon times at different RNG point each time. Demo... I feel like we're not going to get very far on this because I really don't know how to answer your questions in a way that will be satisfying for you as somebody who actually knows what you're talking about in terms of pseudo-random generators. I cannot possibly speak to you in a way that will be coherent, but I assume that's right. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do better. You are simply just more knowledgeable than me on this, and I cannot speak to it. Yeah, I'm trying. I clearly can't handle it. I'm trying. I'm sorry. But yeah, so we haven't actually found a shiny in this method. You just gotta look. Oh, what are you looking for in Pokemon Let's Go? We've been playing that quite a bit recently, and we will be going back to it at some point to get a Porygon as well. So yeah, we're gonna be trying. You're back. Did you miss anything? No, Mick. The number is still at 210, my friend. Okay, so yeah, again, like once we've finished spawning Riolus here, I think we call it a day on this outbreak and say that we then will reset and go away. Nidoran female at the moment. Honestly, if I had to pick between Nidoran male and Nidoran female for a shiny, I'd go with the male one, simply just because Nidoking's shiny is better at the end of the day. But if you're going for like a whole big collection thing, I can see it. I can see it. I've thought about going for a living shiny dex in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I feel like it's one of those things that maybe, just maybe, probably not, but maybe, you know, it's one of those. You just found out Tom Brady was Hamilton, his role model, to keep racing till his 40s. I don't understand what you've said. You got 59 months left till the shiny charm. You're making good progress there. That's only 151, but annoying as hell. Some of them are very annoying, yeah, to be fair. Some of them are very annoying. That'd be a labor of love. Yeah, I feel like the shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go is okay, but it's also kind of tough. I think what we would really need to do is we would need to start with Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, catch ourselves a shiny Meowth to evolve into Persian, teach it Payday, get a few of those, and then use those Payday Persians to beat the Elite Four, like whenever I'm not streaming. And then we might be okay. It's what Hamilton said. Yes, I know, but the syntax of what you said didn't quite make sense to me, so I'm confused. Are you saying, because you found out that Tom Brady was Hamilton, his role model, so are you saying that Tom Brady is Hamilton's role model for keeping going? It was just a little confusing to me. But if so, okay, I don't really know anything about Tom Brady other than that he's old and plays American football, and that is it. Old in terms of sport, and that is it. There's nothing more to it than that for me, unfortunately. 210, sheesh, I know, I'm trying out here. You glad you also don't get the comment? There was just a little bit of, like, it was a little bit wrong, but it's fine. It makes sense. You already got the male one. Yo, nice. Oh my god. The shiny Professor Oaks challenge. I respect the hell out of that demo. How many have you got so far? Man, that is a tough challenge. That is a tough challenge. I saw Johnstone do it. I thought about doing it and got like 4 shinies in, and I was like, oh, because I was going to do the living Professor Oaks challenge, which I think I still could do as a fun challenge. I say fun, which I think I still could do. To like say, you've heard of the Professor Oak shiny challenge. What about the living Professor Oak shiny challenge? It's something like 3 times as many Pokemon. It's like, yeah. That's kind of what I'm known for, right? I'm known for the living shiny dexes. So I feel like it's probably one of those things I should maybe try at some point. Right? 4 so far, still early days. That's good though. That's good. 4 is good start, right? Because like the thing about the Gen 1 dex is it's like relatively small. So 4 is actually a substantial chunk of it, especially if you're doing just, you know, Oaks challenge. So like if you've got, for example, Pidgey, then you're at Pidgeot, right? And then if you've got Bulbasaur, you've got Venusaur, and you're already at 6 out of 150 instead. I don't know if you mean like you've got Rattata Spearow and you're at 4 because you've evolved them, or if you mean you've caught 4 and you still need to level them up sort of thing. But yeah, kind of insane, really. Go for the living shiny co-op Professor Oak challenge. Co-op Professor Oak? So I used the extra Joy-Con to help me out. Is that what we're saying? Okay, we can finally go here. I mean, we could have gone here last time, actually, to be fair. This area does have like more Pokemon that we still need. It might end up coming to a stage though, chat, where it's literally just a case of it's quicker, more effective to go in and out of areas until we get things we want. Chat, adds in a minute. Wow, we've already been live for half an hour, chat. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it is to me. Time feels like it's going very, very fast there. Maybe I'm having fun. Who's to say? That's insane. It feels insane to me. I don't think we've been live for half an hour. That feels like lies. God, time's going so quick. We've not got very long to finish this challenge. That is a fast half an hour, right though? Both Pikachu and Eevee, so you have to trade it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, trading across, that makes it even harder work. I can see what you're saying, but like, oh man. Yeah, I see it though. I see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do it with another streamer. So you do it with another streamer, you see who gets the most shinies in the living challenge, because there's 151, so it can't be a draw. No, there's not. There's 150. I keep thinking Mew's available. It's not, is it? That's 10 minutes, I swear. Man, that's actually such an interesting idea if anyone wanted to play Let's Go Eevee with me. I know that they wouldn't necessarily want to. I can check with my shiny hunter friends, but like, a Let's Go Eevee living shiny Oaks challenge race where like you move on if somebody else gets the shiny that you've been looking for. Interesting. Interesting. On fresh save files though would kind of suck. You know, that's the only issue. Oh right, there's Cherubi trees. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're still going. We're still heading over this way. That one's shaking. It's a Cherubi tree, chat. Cross your fingers. Wait. Oh, was that a Barb? Oh my god. Hey. I love this Pokemon. I love this guy. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a shiny in the first hour of stream. We like that. Good sign for the day. Not shiny Cherubi, but we carry on. That does sound like a fun challenge. It does sound fun. The shiny oak's hard enough. Imagine living oak. I know, I know. Hello there, Barboach. And we get to keep it as well, chat. Usually we wouldn't get to keep that because we'd be resetting on something, but we get to keep it. There we go. Alrighty then. Honestly, I never had a single Barboach play in this game in the past, so having two in this challenge so far is kind of sick to me. I'm very happy with it. Barboach dupe, you are so right. Everything that we see is pretty much a dupe these days. Feels bad, man. It's so rough out here. It's so rough out here. Okay, here we go. I mean, we check this to see if there's a Chimchar outbreak. The problem with Chimchars is that they run instead of fighting, so I don't think we'd be able to necessarily get multiple of them in one fight, but it might be worth a try. I might try it just straight up. There's 2 more Cherubis north as well. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's huge news. Any information, late or not, I don't even think it's late. It's like, that's just huge news. Yeah, okay. By the Alpha Pack Chorizo are also Cherubis. Thank you so much, Digiline. I appreciate that. Because again, Cherubi's going to be a menace. There are no Chimchar outbreaks. There are no Chimchar outbreaks. So instead, we've got 2 things that we can do here. The first one is check Togekiss. The second one is check Chimchar, and that is it. That is all we get to do here. You're also missing a few in the Highlands. Am I actually? Where are the other ones in the Highlands? I thought they started by the Gliscor. If they're like super far away from those ones though, I won't be going to them because it's about like efficiency in it as well. So like the efficiency of going to those, like I think there's like 8 that we check is very high. I know there's also some here, but I don't know where they are. Cherubi does spawn in most areas. Like, let's put it that way. Okay, onwards to Chimchar. If you continue ahead between the cliffs after your... There's one more. Okay, okay. So it's on the right-hand side, is it? Like where the Cleffer spawn and stuff? Like the opposite shore from Clefable is what I'm thinking you're saying. Left on the map? Oh, like across the river? Okay, no shiny Chimchar. We reset. Lurk, enjoy your lurk, Mick. I'm sorry that I'm not following the instructions very well. I can't think in a digital space. I know that's so stupid, but like my sense of direction is appalling. The cliffs after your 3 last one, there is 1 more. Oh, what does the lurk feature do? Nothing. It's just what people say if they're not going to be in chat for a little bit and they're just going to be watching. Just fly ahead when you check the 3. Thank you. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. It doesn't do anything at all. It literally doesn't do anything at all. I personally think it's a command that's unnecessary, but people like to use it, so it's fine. Okay. We'll alternate between the Highlands and the Mylands when we're not doing anything else. You're not lurking, you're chatting. I know you're not lurking, you're chatting, but Cublings put exclamation mark lurk, so Cublings is lurking. I don't understand. Mick, I don't understand. What? I also went too far last time. You don't need to check the glide score. You also don't understand. Somebody types exclamation mark lurk if they are not going to be chatting for a little bit. Cublings typed it because Cublings is not going to be typing for a little bit. You don't need to care. It doesn't affect you at all. Okay, good. Let's carry on. Like I said, it's nothing. Leave it, man. It's also like 4 or 5 trees in the Lonely Spring, which is very quick to check. Ooh, really? Oh my god, there's so many places for Cherubi over here then. So we're saying we go through here. Joel, I know. Oh, so this blue tree over here would also be a Cherubi. Is that what we're saying? Go right, not along the river. Here? No, these are 2 trees as well. Give me a second. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Hi, Magnazone. Imagine it was shiny. Oh, so there's also one down here that could be a Cherubi too. So we just have to glance this way and see if it's doing it. Cool. Nice. Let's go. This is huge. Thank you, Digi. And then I'm guessing that these ones here that are around the... So this one could be a Cherubi tree. So the ones around the spring, but not up on the hill. The ones up on the hill are Burmese, I believe, but this could be Cherubi. Dick. That just doubled the amount of trees we get to check. That's huge. That's actually hills. The ones on the hills as well. Okay. Yeah, that doubled the amount we get to check. Cherubi hunt seems bad. It's not so bad. Honestly, it's not so bad. It's just like a Burmy hunt, and we've already got Burmy 3 times, and we've got 1 Cherubi already from trees. This is actually a really big deal. This is fine. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Christos. Enjoy it. Yeah, I think that if you don't understand something and somebody says it doesn't matter, you don't need to, like, start complaining about it. Like, it's, yeah, just let it go. Okay, cool. So we can check here for Riolu, and we can potentially do some permutations. Let's go. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's shoot up this way then. There might be nothing here. If there's nothing here, it's a Mylands check, right? We got lots and lots of things that we can be doing today. I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus until we get at least 2 shinies today, chat. That's what I'm going to say. At least 2 shinies in this game, even if it's like a Riolu that we could do in Scarlet Violet. There is nothing useful for us here. However, we can quickly do this as well. Even though there's nothing particularly of use right now, we can still do this. Does that show up as an alternative for spinning fish? It does, but we're not going to be using it. We're going to be using Joel. The whole thing of Joel is like just a channel meme, so I kind of don't want to like dilute it a lot. You know what I mean? I think that I like the thing of using Joel because at certain times of the year, Joel gets like little Santa hats and stuff, and I think that that's really fun. Okay, so that was it. That's the Riolus we can check. So that's it. It's a reset. Man, this game is crazy. You never want to cross memes. Very dangerous. I know, right? Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, exactly. So like, trust me, I've got things planned. Also, I have a really fun idea for the mods for Christmas, which I think will be really fun for a YouTube video. If any mods want to be in it. Any mods want to be in a YouTube video? I'm really excited about the idea I have for it, but we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Your game. Okay. I think you might struggle. You might be the mod that struggles the most with it, but I think it'll be really funny to have a mod that doesn't know anything about the thing that it would be. It's a Mylands check, don't forget. I think you would struggle the most. I'm not going to reveal anything because you'd be able to prepare. Maybe you should get the information. Hang on, I'm going to send you a DM real quick. Because everyone else will do fine, but you would struggle. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There you go. So you might need some you might need the prep time that affords you. But no leaks. No leaks. Squall used raw. Yeah, Squall would struggle real hard with that one, I think. But I think it's a fun idea. You would definitely struggle, right though? But I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea? Is the bottom line. Do you think it's a good idea? Yeah, thank you for all the follows today, chat. There's been a few of you. I appreciate it. It's a fun idea. Yeah, okay, cool. That's all that matters. As long as the idea is considered fun, that's all that matters to me. Do-doom. Ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, double Turtwigs. Twice the chance at a shiny one. All right, let's get moving. You feel like today's going to be the day you get the sparkling psychic cat? Espeon? Are you talking about my boy Espeon? All right, here we go. So it's only Torterra and Cherubies that we care about now. But any Pokemon we do get as duplicates, I will just pick them up and accept them. You know what I mean? They will get added to the list of duplicates in this game that we need to give away at some point in the future. Mewtwo, you forgot the flying part? Mewtwo is... Okay, what weird-ass cats have you got where you are? Okay, Cherubi Tree. Oh, this is great. This is actually great. Having the chance to get so many Cherubies is actually so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm happy about this. Okay, so the Alpha Pachirisu area also has other trees. I'm guessing this is one of them. Where's the other tree? Oh, it's over there. Oh, they're both shaking as well. I swear to God, Digi, if this ends up being a shiny. Oh, okay, but that's a Pachirisu. So is this the wrong tree? Am I looking at the wrong tree here? Or is that just it's a chance to be Cherubi instead? Because this is the reason I didn't come up here in the past, is because I thought that this was Pachirisu trees. Because the one around the corner is Pachirisu. They have a small chance for Pachirisu. Okay. They are still also maybe Cherubis. Worth it. Worth it. So is the one around the corner also maybe Cherubi? Found Cherubi mostly on both of these trees. Is this one here around the corner? Is this also Cherubi? No, it's Burmy. You're kidding? That's a Burmy? We got a shiny Pachirisu out of this tree at the very start of the challenge. I got scammed? At the start of this challenge, I got scammed? I'm going to fight somebody at Pokemon right now. You are kidding me that we got scammed at the start of the challenge with a Pachirisu? Before we had a single Burmy? It was like the 30th Pokemon we found that Pachirisu. I ain't having it. We may as well just save before we walk up to this guy every single time, to be honest with you. A rare spawn from all Bogland trees. It's a rare shiny to... I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. You didn't hear me hitting my chair for comedic effect. No, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Genuinely, though, I don't care. It's a cool shiny to have if it is a rare shiny, you know? It's a cool one to have. There is a Togetic, so that's something at least. Come on, Togetic. Come on, Togetic. Say it with me, chat. Nothing yet. But this guy. Ow. Are you not angry? How are you not angry? Oi. Oh, I'm trying to find my Pokemon here. I'm going to permutation it straight away just to see if we can do it. Okay. So now we do the permutation. That means we can come back and just do this fight regularly at some point, right? That's how this works. Yeah. Yeah. And then, so everything here is going to be different from if we come back and just clear this normally. Look it up, Mick. I've spoken about it for about 20 minutes of the 50-minute stream today. Please just look it up at this point. Fine. KOing Pokemon is different to catching Pokemon. If you knock out 2 Pokemon in the same fight or fight 2 Pokemon at the same time, the next Pokemon that spawn in the outbreak are different and have different chances of being shiny from the original outbreak. That's basically it. Hey, how you doing, Laser Arts? I'm just getting so sick of saying the same thing over and over again. I think at a certain point, right, chat, I gotta talk to you about this. At a certain point, am I allowed to go Google it, or is that just mean? At a certain point, can I just go, no, Google it? I've spoken about this so much today. Like, because I'm going to lose my mind if I have to talk about permutations one more time. I'm going to lose my mind, man. Especially several possible variations. Yep, that's right. That is it. That's what it is. I just, you know, I wanna have a little bit of variety in my day. Absolutely. You were just searching it when you said it. Is that another wave? No, there's another one over here. I saw it. It's just sort of in the ocean, so it was hard to see. I literally don't think I can hit this right now. There we go. I can. It's not a Gen 2 Living Shiny Dex challenge, no. It's just a Gen 2 Shiny Hunting. Does it say Living Shiny Dex? It shouldn't. It should just say Gen 2 Shiny Hunting. I'm not going to do permutations on Togetix. The outbreaks are annoying. I don't like them. Maybe make a command. Chat can help by answering them. So true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think it's just when things are like quickly repeated that it starts getting irritating. It doesn't... You were just wondering. Thank God for that. I was like, oh my God, have I accidentally walked myself into the worst thing possible? Oh my God. Okay, well, I'm glad it doesn't say Living Shiny Dex. No, it'll be trying to get a shiny before each badge is what it'll be. So I won't be going for a starter because I think starter hunts for me are a little bit like... The soft reset nature of it is not as fun. However, the actual shiny hunting in Crystal is going to be really interesting. So I would love to have a Hoothoot. So I'm going to try and check... I'm going to try and set the time so that Hoothoot is the first Pokemon we get shiny. But I would also not be upset with a Sentret or like just, I guess, just I don't want a Pidgey or a Rattata because those would feel a little bit sad. I might do it as like a Gen 2 shiny before each gym if we do it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's what it's going to go. That's how it's going to be. These trees don't like to shake, do they? Oh my goodness. You just want to say that you love your shiny hunted updates on TikTok. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we've had some pretty good ones recently. They've kind of dropped off a little bit in recent times, to be honest with you. The last 2 have done a little bit worse than the previous 30 to 40. But I'm still happy with the way that the whole series has performed as a whole. I'm very, very thrilled with it. Okay, we got 1 chance for a Cherubi. We got a shiny Carnivine. Give me a second though, because we're still doing the Cherubis first. So I'm just gonna do this. Can't believe there's a shiny Carnivine there. Nasty plant. I know. It's the wrong plant. The wrong trousers, Gromit. You rarely have time to watch my streams, but the updates are great fun. The tempo and enthusiasm keeps one hooked immediately. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm really glad. I'm really glad, Nicholson. That makes me so happy. Thank you for saying nice things about my content. All right, here it is. The menace itself. Another duplicate. Guess whose birthday it is today? Hint you. My guess is Squall. Squall, is it your birthday today? That's my guess. I'm joking. Happy birthday, Bluo. Happy birthday, chat. Can we get some Megacha gifts or some Megacha shinies or some Feels birthday man in chat? Wallace and Gromit, that takes you back. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit's good. It's the music like so good. It's so good. Y'all, look at all those gifts. Look at them. All right, we saved the game. The nostalgia. I know. Wallace and Gromit is so good, man. A Riolu outbreak. Just straight up a Riolu outbreak. Chat, this is it. This is the moment. This has to be it, right? This has to be it. I went to the wrong place. This has to be it. Come on. Come on. All the puzzle pieces are falling into place out of nowhere. You just got a job the other day. It's your first job after high school that isn't a restaurant, and you're so happy for... Yo, let's go. That's awesome. You and your girlfriend also got an apartment, and she's moving to your city. Wow. Everything really is coming up Millhouse. That's insane. Let's go. Congratulations, Nicholson. That's so good to hear as well, because I don't know, like, there's people who have been around in the community for a long time. Do you know what I mean? And you are absolutely one of them. So it's so cool to see everything just like coming together for you. I like to see that. That's good. That's great, in fact. Riolu, please show. We're hoping. We are hoping. We are hoping. Hey, how you doing, Francois? Good to see you. Feels good to tell you immediately. You always make me feel good. Thank you so much. No, for real, for real. I'm really happy for you. Okay, let's drop down on these Riolu. There's no shinies yet. You can tell because there's nothing blue. All right, here we go. So can you literally just save here and do your permutations? Anyway, I don't know, but we're not going to do permutations yet. We're just going to go straight through and hope for the best. Come on. Come on, Riolu. Come on, do us a solid, buddy. Do us a solid, buddy. Okay. It did not do us a solid, in fact. It did not, in fact, do us a solid. Okay, but we can permutation hunt an outbreak, right? You can just save there? Okay, cool. It might be worth just saving there. Because there's not anything else to look for, right? You thought the medicinal leek was a shiny? Oh no. You got. You got. Oh my god. Oh man. By the way, chat, can I just draw attention to something really, really important? The timer's below 50 hours. I remember when the timer was almost at 69 hours, but it never quite made it to 69. But here we are today. On today, the 8th of September, the timer has finally dropped below 50 hours for the first time in a very, very long time. No, I'm not challenging you. I'm saying that I'm excited about the fact that maybe I'll go back to regular streaming hours at some point in my life. It's not that I don't like streaming to 10 hours a day, because I actually have been really enjoying it. But man, I do miss my friends. I do miss just playing video games for fun rather than work. I want to play a game called For the King that me and my friends were all playing just before I started the subathon, and we never beat it. Okay, so the reason that it's probably better to go in and out is because it resets everything, right? So it would reset this spawn here. So that would be the reason that you would not just save in the map. Right? And oh my god,
Let's
Squall.
work together to get the timer back over 50 hours.
Squall, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you would like something drawn. I can sort that out for you. But yeah, let's not do that. Let's not work together to get the timer back over a threshold. Shall we? Okay, is this going to give us the fight with two of them? It looks like we might. One of them was mid-attack. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. So we go Psychic on the first one. Subathon ain't going to end, and you know it. It has to. It has to end at some point, right? I can't just be a 10-hour Andy for the rest of my life. Surely I can't. Although, to be fair, I will say it has also been absolutely incredible for the channel. You'd like to see me struggle to draw an Iron Valiant? That's rude. Rude. You think I'm gonna struggle? That's rude. I'm gonna nail it. It's gonna look amazing. That's a Machop. I don't care about that. Why is he here? Why are you here? I think that might be it. That might be it. That is it. Okay. Next time we do 3. Let's go. Next time we do 3. Ryan at 90. This is day 10,000 of the shiny hunting. Wow. Wow. At that point, maybe we could do a Pokemon Crystal Living Shiny Dex. 57 left to your Scarlet Dex till the Charm Timber, making good work on that. Let's go. If you need any help with version exclusives, feel free to ask in Discord. We have a Pokemon channel where you could ask about trades and stuff. Let's go. Okay. Chat. Let me load up Photoshop real quick so that I can do you an incredible Iron Valiant. What does it look like? What does Iron Valiant even look like? Does anyone know? I'm gonna do it shiny. Okay? I'm gonna do it shiny. Alright, here you go. Main monitor. Add a layer. Add a layer. Add a layer. Okay. Grab the pen. Grab the pen. So. It's like this. Its head. Is this the brush? Yeah, it is. Okay. So its head is like this. And it's got like eyes like this. No, it doesn't necessarily, does it? Does it have like a this thing going on with it? And then it's got like eyes like this. I'm gonna make it look cute. Iron Valiant. It definitely has eyes here. I just don't know how its head looks. There's definitely a line on it somewhere. Does it just go straight down like this? The lines just do this on it? I think it might, you know. No. I'm gonna do them in... Oh my god! Control Shift Z. I'm gonna do them like this. Like a slight angle. It's looking very Flygon right now. Anyway. It's got like legs that are just like this.
Now when I got a job, I might as well use up all my money. Megach gift.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, Nicholson. Thank you. It does have like surprisingly just skinny legs. I'm telling you that much right now. I'm gonna say that it stood like this. And then it's got like a... It stands like this. Okay. This is Iron Valiant. This is what it looks like. It then has its like little skirt thing that goes out like this. And then it's like across the back like this. It's got its little skirt thing. And I'm just going to say it goes up like this. It meets here. Okay. And then it's got a body. And so we're going to go for its arms now. Which are very out of place.
Wish you a great day and good luck for the last shinies. Megach love.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on drawing right now. I don't think this is so bad. Like, you can kind of tell what it is. You can kind of tell what it is. Right? I think so. I think you can. Oh, God. That's right. Then, because it's a shiny one, chat... Okay, hang on a second. It's got like little... like this as well, then because it's shiny, the color it is kind of like this color, kind of like this. It's kind of like this. And then it's like this. Iron Valiant? Right? Right? Is this what it looks like? Kinda? I mean, sort of. I feel like if somebody said, which Pokemon is this? You'd be able to tell them. Oh, that's an Iron Valiant. That's exactly what it looks like. Hey! Thank you so much, Archie, for the 5 months. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Well, there you go. There's your damn stupid Valiant Squall. How dare you make me draw that in front of people. Absolutely appalling. Not even a good mod. You'd say Gardevoir, maybe? I don't know. What do you mean? It's got the sword arms. Doesn't it carry a sword? I don't think so. I think it has sword arms. You could definitely see the Flygon you were talking about. It was looking very Flygon in its head. I don't know what Iron Valiant's face looks like. I don't think it carries a sword. Does it carry a sword? It does carry a sword, maybe. Does it like put its arms together and turn them into like a double blade? Justice for Sammy? I mean, like, I don't see Sammy very often. Sammy's just like, Sammy's only there when I see a shiny Pokemon. It's been 6 months. Oh, she's there. You know what, chat? That's enough for me to not do the rest of those permutations. I'm throwing a tantrum. I'm throwing a tantrum. I don't want to see her. I don't want to see her. I'm not doing them. You feel like he carries a long iron bar? Probably does. Oh my god, Nicholson. Nicholson, thank you so much for gifting subs to Memes, Force, Mackenzie, Spooky, and Bite Warrior. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh my god, that actually puts us above 300 subscribers as well, which is crazy. And back over 50 hours. Insane. Thank you so much, everybody, for the subs and Squall for the $10. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We just caught a Carnivine, which means it's a Mylands check. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. 300. I know it's a lot. It's a lot. I've always said 500 is like I'm comfortable. You know what I mean? 500 is like I'm full-time on just subs. So yeah, it's I really appreciate how crazy you guys have been recently. It's been an insane time. It's been truly insane. Thank you so much, Nicholson. Honestly, I can't tell you how happy I am that everything's coming up for you at the moment. It's good. I'm happy to hear it. Thank you so much again for the subs. Appreciate it. Oh my god, why was that one so loud? Why was that so loud? That was crazy. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Shiny Turtwig is not there. Shiny Torterra is the next thing to check. Over 50 hours, yippee. Enjoy your next 8 minutes and 10 seconds, chat. Enjoy your next 8 minutes. What kind of game capture am I using? I'm using a Elgato, what's it called? Elgato HD60S at the moment. I also have one of the 4K ones that's a built-in capture card to your PC that goes into one of the PCIe slots, but I'm not using it at the moment because that's usually for my PlayStation. Can Turtwig outbreak? Yes. So can Chimchar. Any Cherubies? Any Cherubi trees? No is the answer. Just straight up the answer is no. Feels bad. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Hello, Pink Eden. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys have been insane with the subathon. I think we need to have a conversation, by the way, chat. The 2500 one, where it says double time added for rest of event, that can't happen. We need to change the 2500 one. We need to talk about it. Because there is no way that I can have it, like, doing that. The potential for the thing to go on just forever is too high. It needs to have a chance to end, you know? So we need to talk about that. We need to... Then I'll start tipping even harder. No, wait, what? Michael Scott. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to have a talk about that, because again, it's a little too... I think when we made that one, everything was going crazy. We were all having a good time. We still are, but I think it was a little too on the crazy side. Wait, is that tree over there also a Cherubi tree? You put a Dragonite as an Easter egg in game? Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Is this also a Cherubi tree? Feels like it's not. It is. Cool. All right then. Let's go. Yeah, we'll have knocked like about 50 Cherubis out of trees over the course of the whole thing now. Which, you know, is... it's a sad sight to know that it could take 1,000. Oh, there was another tree and I almost missed it. At least we know we're going to get it, though. No, not a Dragonite. The Dragonite? Oh my god, for real? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Thank you so much for including something I did as an Easter egg in your game. That's crazy. Would you like the full PNG? I keep meaning to upload the full PNGs to Discord so that everyone can use their... I mean, it doesn't have to be their picture, but any pictures that you guys like, you can use them as profile pictures. I think it'd be really funny. I saw today that Geordie is using the bad Oshawott as a profile picture in Discord. I just think it's really fun. So I do keep meaning to upload the full files. So yes, if you want those files, just when stream ends tonight, ping me in Discord that says Ryan the files. You know? Or Ryan drawing PNGs. Something like that. And I can try and sort it out. Other than that, I will keep forgetting because my memory is appallingly bad. Checking all these trees. I don't really know how to check these trees quickly at the moment, so I'm just doing them quite slow right now. Okay, that's all of those. Out we go. That was like 3 or 4 more Cherubi, though. That was good. You would? You love it so much? Okay, cool. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. We've got some good ones. We've got some bad ones. Yeah. I haven't written down what I've been drawing. You guys might have to just recognize what it is. What is this? Bit of something on the green screen. Okay, cool. You keep forgetting to re-add animations for the last week? Yeah, it's easy to forget stuff sometimes. It is easy to forget stuff sometimes. Like I say, chat, I think what we have to do today is we have to accept to ourselves we might not finish this challenge because, you know, we're almost out of time. And we have to say to ourselves, we will just try our best, right? I think we can get to 220. I think we can get the last 10 Pokemon that are not the eggs. Not the Masuda hunting, right? And so I think that we say to ourselves, over the next 4 days, that means 2.5 shinies a day. I think we can do that. I truly do. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think it's doable. What do you think? The Riolu, we may even say sack it. And the Riolu we do in Scarlet Violet. Because Scarlet Violet is absolutely achievable for Riolu. Togepi is doable in BDSP. But, like, obviously, because we're checking Turtwig anyway, we may as well check Togepi. The real ones that we really need to focus down, Chimchar, Grotle Torterra, Decidueye, Typhlosion, Cherubi. Those are the ones we really, really need to get done. Comes down to Fossil Masuda, to be honest. If you're going to have to hatch 2,000 eggs for one of the 4, you're doomed. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be... I mean, like, here's the thing. We could get the egg in 30, right? We could get it in 10. We could get it in 1. But if it goes to like 1100, yeah, we're screwed. And the odds are 1 in 683 without the shiny charm. So that's actually like a really big difference as well. But yeah, I think we can get the 10. I think we can get to 220. I truly believe that. I need you guys to believe it too, though. I need to know that you guys are also on board. If you guys think we can do it, let me know. Okay, no more Cherubies here either, so we leave. Worth checking though. It's worth checking. We got our route. We know the routes that we're doing, and we are fully set for these routes now as well. At certain point, if we get Togepi's, we can cut a lot out of the route as well. So yeah, we need those last 10. I think so. I think we can do it. Truly, I do. Okay, let me quickly save the game because it's best to just save the game before we go out every time anyway, and then we don't have to back out. Okay, it's back to here then. I went to the wrong camp. Is this going to affect me at all? No, it's not, because we can check these trees first. Let's go. Speedrun strats, speedrun strategies. Incredible. Okay, so this is definitely a Cherubi. Or a Cherim. One of the two. We just need one of the two, though. It doesn't matter which. The problem with Cherim is if it's sunny, it does that weird animation and it takes a lot of extra time. You believe it as? I genuinely think it's achievable to get to 220. 224 is doable still, but so tough. It's so tough. Okay, none of those other stuff was shaken, so now we go here. The fact that a few days ago you had 10 in one day says you can still do it. The problem is the 10 in one day days were for much easier Pokemon, and we were able to get like 6 of those Pokemon in Scarlet Violet, where, you know, yeah, I don't want to say that Pokemon Scarlet Violet is an incredibly easy game to shiny hunt in, but it's so easy. Porygon is also going to be a potential time sink. I think Porygon could take an entire day, personally, if not longer. Barboach and a Carnivine dupe. At least we've had a shiny every like 40 minutes or so far. It's pretty solid, to be honest with you. And we leave. Man, those 6 extra trees are actually massive. The 6 extra trees are actually massive for us. God, it's just like the end of my lip is just so itchy right now. I think my mustache is just at an awkward length. Woo, shiny Snova! Let's go, Charmander. Congratulations. We love to see people succeeding. I genuinely do as well, though. Like, this is the thing, chat. Maybe, wait, do we enlist the help of Twitch chat? Do we say, Twitch chat, you go catch them? Get my character's exact outfit. You go catch them. Get me the Pokemon. Bring me pictures of Pokemon. All right, chat? That's what I want you to do. I want you to bring me pictures of Pokemon. And then if between the lot of us we can finish it. Should we say that on the last day? The Pokemon would have to be marked as like caught on the 12th of September, right? But should we say that on the very, very last day, everybody's allowed to hunt for the Pokemon for my living dex, just so that we can scuff it, completely scuff the entire dex on the last day, because that gives you guys time to prepare. I am absolutely not in the default outfit. No, not even close. I think we could. We have the last ditch bonanza or something. Race and send screen records. Yeah, screen records, even just screenshots. Like, if you can't record the screen, but a screen record would obviously take precedence. Say, for example, we still need Lucario. Somebody gets a picture of a Lucario that was taken in 1932 versus, like, one of you guys has, like, a full capture card. The capture card video would be the one we would use. You caught an Eevee and you're grinding it. Let's go. Congratulations. We love an Eevee. Only if you change your name to J. Jonah Jameson was taken. Man, I still think that's one of the best jokes we've ever made, is when we were like playing Pokemon Snap and we were like, bring me pictures of Pokemon. It was good, man. Okay, this could be a Pachirisu, but it could also be a Cherubi. Let's find out. Cherim, let's go. It's worth seeing. Always good to see extra Cherims, man. Oh, it's sunny. You've got a capture card, but your shiny looks worse than mine. I mean, listen, if there's like 100 people working together, I mean, granted, not 100 people would necessarily want to be a part of the challenge, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be cool. Many people? Could be. It could be. Again, I think it's unlikely. But the thing is, most of you would be having to work on Masuda hatching Shield on Cranidos. But here's the thing, right? If we're hatching 5 eggs every 10 minutes, let's just say we're 5 eggs every 10 minutes, but there is 100 people working on it, that's 500 eggs every 10 minutes. All of a sudden, that's like a shiny an hour. Right? You know what I mean? And no, there's not going to be 100 of us hatching Shieldons and Cranidos. But 8 together strong. But I'm saying that I think that it could work out if we tried that. On that last day. On the very last day of the deck. So we just try and get all of them as a group. What's your favorite shiny that you have and don't have? I don't think about it. I'm sorry. I don't think about stuff like that. I don't have an answer to your question. I don't have favorites of things. Imagine you get a shiny Shinx while grinding. It would be nice. It can happen. Weirder things have happened. It'd be fun to do, though. It'd be so fun to do, right? Okay. Yeah. On the last day... So the night before I go to bed on that last day, I'm going to tweet out being like, this is the situation. These are the Pokemon we need. We've already been creating our own distortions. Now you guys should create your own distortions to help me if you want, and we'll see if we can finish it. Do I have a shiny Applin? No, I'm going to do it when the DLC comes out. The DLC's not out yet. Why would I waste some content on an Applin right now? It doesn't make sense to me. Okay. We save anyway. I don't think we need to save anyway there, just as a side note. I think that's actually kind of a waste of time to save in front of that one. You only need to save if you're going to an MMO. That's the only thing. Or an Outbreak. But we're not going to an Outbreak or an MMO. We're just going here, so... You're letting me decide what I should evolve your Eevee into? I'm always going to pick Espeon, my friend. Always going to pick Espeon. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. So, there you go. Or if you can't be bothered with Friendship Evolution, just do Leafeon, because it's the easiest one to access. Shiny Togepi chances as we fly over here. Shiny Togetic chance as we fly over there. And then we go for Turtwig again. You guys know. You guys know. When does Eevee get a fairy move? Like level 20 or something. It learns like Baby Doll Eyes or something like that, it's called. And that's Sylveon. 2 Turtwigs again. Pretty good. I don't know if it's level 20. It's just a guess. You might want to just keep leveling it until you get it. You know, it's one of those. 40 mon left till the charm. Timber making such quick progress. Oh my god, you're flying through it. You've got 25 in an hour. What? That's crazy, Timber. Let's go. Timber's doing it. Timber's gonna have that shiny charm ready for the DLC, chat. There's no way. There's no way it's not happening. That's good stuff. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Any more trees to look at? Yes, there is. It could be a Pachirisu again. But it might also not be. It's a Cherubi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Always good checks, chat. I'm sorry. I know I keep saying the same things over and over again, but we are doing the same things over and over again. Hope I get the shiny I'm looking for. Thank you. I hope so too. Yeah, I really hope so too. We've had a bit of a quieter day the last couple of days in terms of like the frequency of shinies that we're seeing, even just duplicates and stuff. So yeah, I hope so too. I think it'll be all right. I think we got a good effort. Good chance. Stay safe out there, kid. You need to evolve the Espeon? You need it to evolve the Espeon? What do you need to evolve the Espeon? Yeah, you don't need a fairy move for Espeon. That's a Sylveon. That's what I said. You need that for Sylveon. Espeon is just friendship during the day. So once your friendship is maxed out, it'll say can evolve. And if it's during the day and you don't have a fairy move, it will become an Espeon. Yeah. Don't worry. Some of the evolutions, the friendship ones, are a little confusing, and you might accidentally evolve into a Sylveon as well. It's easy to do. It's very easy to do. I definitely know of friends who have like tried to evolve their Eevees into specific shinies and then got them wrong and been like, oh, god damn it. So yeah, don't worry too much if you mess it up. Just save before you evolve it, just to be on the safe side. That's a chance. This is where we actually got our shiny Cherubi, chat. This tree. I couldn't believe it. It was actually probably one of the best shinies we've got so far in the entire game. And it was found by our Porygon as well, which is one of the other best shinies we found during this entire game. I still can't believe we got a Space-Time Distortion shiny. I still can't believe it. Like, I am absolutely blown away by it. The word okay or 2-letter Ks will suffice, my friend. Does it matter which form of Cherim you get? No. Cherim is always one form. There are not multiple forms of Cherim in terms of, like, registering them in the dex. It just changes in the sun. So there is only this one Cherim. You see it? That is Cherim. But when it's sunny, Cherim does this. And then you see the full Cherim. So it's like there isn't other things. Yeah, we all know what it is, Charmander. You don't need to say it. You don't need to draw attention to it. We all know why I just said that. We don't need to go that far into it. Come on. It's very, very apparent. And that's also Cherims. Wow. There are so many good chances now for Cherim. This is good. This is good. Did you also get, like, different dealing forms in Scarlet or not? No, because form dexes to me are different from shiny dexes. First phase shiny Shinx in BDSP. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. That's what we like to see. People succeeding in their shiny hunts. Hopefully it'll mean I succeed in mine. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I was pointing at the exit there, but that's no worries. Professor, put me back in town. We need an MMO. We've not had an MMO in ages. I wonder why. I wonder if I'm doing something a little bit wrong to just not spawn massive mass outbreaks. Here's to hoping. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Complain, chat, and you shall receive. Okay, here we go. When you hear Cherubi, you think of the cherry berries and cherry bombs from Plants vs. Zombies. Sure. Sometimes your brain makes weird connections. I get you. I get you. The only thing that I remember from Plants vs. Zombies was there was like these weird walls. They were called like walnuts or something. And they were walls. And it was cool. That's the only thing I remember about it, though. Chat, we're back below 50. Let's go. No Rowlets. No Rowlets. So, unfortunately, it is literally just a case of check the Cherubis and leave. Check the Cherubis and reset, I guess, is actually more accurate as well. But what starter did I choose? In this game, I went with Cyndaquil. It had been the longest since I had had a Cyndaquil in a video game because obviously Gen 2 has been a very long time ago. And Gen 4's remake of Gen 2 was not as long ago, but still a long time ago. So I was just excited to see Cyndaquil again. Very excited to see Cyndaquil again. You went with Oshawott. The Oshawott I love. Absolutely love Oshawott. It's a great Pokemon. I just don't like Samurott very much, unfortunately. And Samurott kind of ruins the evolution line for me. I like Oshawott. I like Duot. I do not like Samurott. I would love to see what Samurott would look like if it was just, like, stayed on 2 legs instead of, like, falling down. Let him stand up, chat. Let him stand up.
Little bits.
No,
Yo.
back below 50?
Yeah, back below 50. Pink Eden, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. Still checking these trees, chat. We're still checking them. Like walnuts. Thank you so much for the 100, Pink Eden. I really do appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. At the moment, the subathon is at the default double time from ages ago when it happened. It is adding 2 minutes per 100 bits. That tree has not yet been shaking for us, which is really funny. You get friendship by battling with Pokemon. You actually can get friendship super quickly by just collecting berries off trees with your Pokemon, sending them at rocks, any item on the floor, send the Pokemon out to pick it up. It gets 1 friendship point every time. It should take you maybe like 20 minutes to get the friendship maxed out if you do it quick. Is this a stupid question? Do you just need 5 stars to beat the game? 6 stars to beat the game? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Again, I played this game originally when it launched. You know? Are both of these trees shaking? They are. All right, that's good stuff. As many checks as we can. You only have 23 euros left and have to wait 1 more week till you get paid. Fair enough. I don't know what I get paid by Twitch. Wait, when does Twitch payouts go out? Is it like soon? I think it's in the next few days. Is it? When do Twitch payouts happen? Does anyone know? You can't wait for the DLC. I think we're all very excited about the DLC, yeah. Okay, the 15th. The 156th? Wow, goddamn. I'm never getting paid. Gotta wait for the 156th day of the month. Oh, wait, is that tree also shaking? It is. Oh my god, what a good reset that was for trees, man. That was a really, really good reset for trees. Also, I didn't hear the sparkles at all just then. That was insane. Oh, we can just reset here now. Which is just 4.3 days. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. We got plenty of time, right, chat? We've got plenty of time to finish the Living Shiny decks. Right? Right? I think so. You don't know how many stars are needed because you had a bunch of stars already. Yeah, me too, me too. I did a lot more catching. Yes, we are. We're giving away the DLC. Squall, did you have a link that I could maybe get sent to me in Discord DMs about the subscriber count coming down from 1,000? Because they've had the 500 and 3,000 watch hours for a while in terms of some monetization aspects on YouTube, but not all, if that makes sense. So ad revenue is still locked behind 1,000 subscribers as far as I can see. But like memberships and stuff are available earlier. So it's for people who stream, basically, right? It helps streamers a lot more. I don't have memberships on my channel on YouTube. Should I? Should I? I don't know. Ryolu. Ryolu chat, it's there. We can go for it. I'm just gonna climb this hill. Sneasler's really slow. Sneasler is really, really slow. This is fine though. It's fine that Sneasler is slow. We don't care. With the thread of social media updates, you saw it from a known source for social media info. Okay, okay. And it's not a change that's already happened. It's a change that will happen at some point. Because chat, we're at 474 subscribers on YouTube on our VoDs channel right now, which is very close to what we need to be at. Very, very close. I checked this morning. Okay, here we go. Globs and balls for Ryolus. It's a bit of an awkward outbreak location to get to. So next time we get here, we'll do it where we save in front of it. Right? Yeah. Are we going to do permutations on this awkward outbreak? Or do we want to say no? If it has a second wave, we'll do permutations. If it doesn't, I won't. We're not doing them. We're not doing them. I refuse. Yo, thank you, Bend. I appreciate that. You don't get why there isn't a fast travel location at the top of the mountain. I think there should be one for the temple. I do. I do. It's just a little too awkward for me to want to do that outbreak, you know? It takes a while to get there. Might be faster jumping off the wall and getting back on Braviary. It is, but it's also irritating because I don't like keep hearing the Braviary sound. It's just a little bit annoying. Can you, like, forget moves? You can teach another move over a move. You can't go back down to, like, 1 move, though, instead of 4. As soon as you've got 4 moves, you've got to have 4 moves. All right. So we've checked everywhere there, other than here. So let's go to the Mylands. Hair on my microphone. Okay, here we go. So, the plan is simple. We go this way. We fly over the river, shiny Togetic. We keep flying, shiny Togepi. After that, instant shiny Turtwig. All of the things... Okay, well, we've already failed the plan. So now I don't really know what's going to happen. How does a small, shiny cricket boy look like? You won't need me to tell you because it will make a loud noise and also have stars bouncing off it. But it's like a slightly paler red. It's like a pale orange. Look it up. Have a look, you know? Go shiny Cricketot and look it up. Because if you want to know what it looks like so that you don't miss it, that's probably your best bet. Probably your best bet. Thanks for the link. Sub to both the YouTube channels. Thank you so much. Honestly, it really, really helps out when you guys subscribe to the channels. I am honestly blown away by how many people have been watching our VoDs. Like, they're getting like 400 or 500 views each, which to me is just insane. I would have never expected my VoDs channel to have any views at all. So, like, it's kind of crazy to me that they are getting views. Really, really cool to see. Really cool to see. I don't know. It's like, why? You know? I don't know. I guess maybe people just like my streams, but like, cool. It's really, it's cool. I like it a lot. Makes me happy. No cherubby trees. So let's get out of here. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna have to blow my nose. One moment, one moment. Didn't want you to have to see or hear me blowing my nose, though. Oh my goodness. Wrong button. There we go. You could see what I could see for a second there. I picked up the wrong controller as well. Bro, why are Pokemon so scared? I mean, they've not seen people before in this game, right? In this game, people are relatively new to the region. At least these people. I really make you want to play Pokemon Legends Arceus, but first you want to get shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, well, you know, whatever, innit? Just do what you want to do. End of the day. Okay, good. Another potential chance at Rowlet. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully, hopefully. You're back from your ad? Oh, yeah, there are ads running at the moment. I did miss that. Okay, come on. You like the VoDs? Having them on in the background when you're doing stuff's always good. You've always been watching John Stone's VoDs for the Medal Challenge recently. Nice. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I get that. I do get that. Having some background noise. These 10-hour VoDs are going to be long, man. These are going to be, like, crazy VoDs. Okay, still no Rowlet. A lot of Elekkids, though. Anyone need a shiny Elekid right now? Because, like, my god. There's so many of them. We're going over some Sneasels. How do you evolve into Sneasler? I've actually forgotten. I don't know what the method is. What's the method for Sneasler? I actually couldn't tell you right now. The claw item, same as Weavile? Oh, is it? Is it actually just the same method? Is it during the day instead of during the night? Or is it still during the night as well, but it just changes to a different Pokemon in this gen? Well, I say in this gen, in this game. During day, yeah, okay. I thought it was, but I didn't want to say anything in case I was wrong, and now I look stupider because I didn't say anything. So now it looks like I'm just scrambling, being like, yeah, I knew that. God damn it. I should have trusted my instincts. Where's that other tree? Oh, there it is. It was just hidden by other trees. Okay. Always worth checking them. Just during the daytime. Okay, cool, cool, cool. If it ain't broke, I mean, you so right. You so right. Yeah. Yeah, there's some annoying Pokemon to deal with in this game. There is. There are some very annoying Pokemon to deal with in this game. No more trees for us to check. Reset. Get out of here. Good news, you no longer have an active migraine, just hungover. Yo, I'm glad you don't have an active migraine. I'm very glad. That means that, you know, you can probably start recovering and hopefully feel better within the next day or two. Because honestly, migraines that last a long time like that, they are hell. They're hell. Has anyone realized that your character was sent to the past? There's zero hope of ever getting back home. Yes, in fact, it's one of people's biggest complaints about this game's story is that you just get abandoned in the past. It's been since like pretty much day 2 of this game being out when everyone finished the main story being like, wait a second. Huh? How do I go home? So yeah, it's been a complaint for a substantial amount of time, I would argue at this point. Oh my god, I just got a whole handful of hair. Yikes. Okay, let's go this way. Your worst migraine lasted 4 days. You were going nuts. Yeah, I've had some bad ones in the past as well. Man, my nose is so itchy today, man. Hate it. All right, let's go this way. Again, over to the diamond settlement. Go, let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. We have to get some Pokemon in this game today. We simply have to. Vestibular migraines, which are migraines, but instead of a headache, you get extreme vertigo. And they can last 2 weeks. That sounds awful. That sounds awful, Snarf. I'm really sorry that you get those. Yeah, that sounds like absolute hell to deal with. Just dropped a 12-year-old thousands of years ago, but didn't do a thing to take them back, Arceus. Some god you are. I mean, you caught Arceus by the end of the game, right? So, like, what's Arceus meant to do? Your pet now. You know? You hate vertigo? Yeah, that sounds really, really difficult to deal with. Sounds really, really difficult to deal with. It like waxes and wanes, but any position changes makes you sway. You fell over on your last one, just standing and the world turned sideways. Yeah, that's really tough. That's really, really tough. Okay. I feel like the Alpha Torterra is just never going to shine for me. I don't think we've ever seen a shiny Torterra in this game. Of the whole time of me playing this game, I don't think we've ever seen an Alpha Torterra shiny, or just any Torterra at all. It's been kind of crazy in that regard. And then there's no Cherubies this time either. Unfortunate. We keep moving. It wasn't Arceus itself. It was like a not as powerful clone. Is it actually? I don't actually understand the game, I guess. Again, I haven't played the story of this game since it came out, so. Yeah. One of your medications was giving you vertigo. You used to walk past a flight of stairs going down and if caught in your peripheral vision, you'd get the world tilt. That's weird. That is weird. Ooh, some very helpful, potentially, MMOs. First and foremost, the most important MMO, the Highlands. The Highlands has Rowlet, chat. And let me tell you, if we can get Rowlet sorted out, I will be a very, very happy streamer. Let's see. We need to get that bird. We need at least one of these, and then we're done with outbreaks here, right? That is all we need in this area from outbreaks is Rowlets, and there isn't even a single one. Again. So instead, we're going to go check Cherubi. But yeah, it's like we need Rowlet or Dartrix, and then we've got Decidueye, and that's it. We just need one of them, and we're done. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. But yeah, one and we're done, and that's it. That's all we need. And then it's no more MMOs here at all, I don't think. Is there anything else in MMOs in this area, chat, that you can think of? I don't think this area gets Riolus. It definitely doesn't get Cherubies, Quilavas. I think it's it. I think that's literally it in this area. If we get Rowlet, we're done other than Cherubi, which means no more massive mass outbreaks here. Okay. Me changing permutations by killing Cherubies. You're making an Eevee collect a bunch of stuff right now for friendship. Yep, that's it. That's what I said. That's how it works. This Sneasel just really wants to be in every fight. No, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh, don't you use sword stance near me, pal. I'll tell you, I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, you wish you needed a shiny Machamp because the alpha one in the Icelands was just a shiny. I mean, like, it's still a shiny alpha. I wouldn't complain too much about it if it was me, but, like, okay. You do you, my friend. And there's a Cherrim. Beat me to the Star Wars reference? Of course I did. Has anyone been watching Ahsoka? Is it worth watching if I've not seen Clone Wars and stuff? Because I've not seen Clone Wars or Rebels or whatever it is. There's lots of series that, like, the animated ones that are meant to, like, build into it. Not seen a single one of the animated Star Wars series. Or do I have to sort of, like, sit through those? I say sit through. They are meant to be very good, but, like, they're long as well. There's many seasons of them. So it's like, yeah, what's the play? Seems pretty lame from what you've seen. Really? Because I've been hearing the exact opposite. I've been hearing people say that it's like one of the better series that they've done so far. Yeah, the Dondozo outbreak on land won't work. It just spawns because there's water underneath the map, which makes it think that it can go on there, but it can't. Scarlet Violet is a very good game that has no bugs or no issues. They're all just fun features. You've actually heard really good stuff compared to Mandalorian? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard everyone around her is very cheesy. Okay, classic Scarlet Violet mechanics, yeah. I thought you were saying sci-fi like Star Wars. Your favorite feature is half the Pokemon spawning inside the walls. Exclamation mark walls. Exclamation mark floors. Yeah. You figure that's why they don't have the shiny sound. I think you're not far off the reason that there are no shiny sounds, but I think the actual reason that there is no shiny sounds in Pokemon Scarlet Violet is more to do with the spawn radius rather than where they spawn. Spawning in the walls doesn't matter. You can still find them, right? I think that the problem is that the draw distance means that you would hear a sparkle whilst you're running, turn around, there'd be nothing there because the Pokemon would already have been despawned. Yeah, so I do think that the main reason is more to do with the lack of coherent draw distance. Just floor as well. Sorry, that's my fault. You found your blue Gligar? Let's go! You can finally stop checking half the Highlands for them. It is everywhere, isn't it, Gligar, to be fair to it? Absolutely everywhere. Yo, congratulations. We love to see it. Let's go. It's actually quite close to Clone Wars style of TV without animation. Fair enough, and I feel like I've heard good things about it. Not really. I think the animated Star Wars series adds a lot of depth and connection to the character you don't get with just the TV show. Okay, so you're saying that if I want to care about Ahsoka, I should watch the animated series. If I don't care and I'm just like, oops, Star Wars story, I should just watch it. Clone Wars won't feel like a slog as you'll probably be hooked quickly. Same with Rebels. I don't know. I struggle with animated shows. I've always struggled with animated shows. It's not people's faces. They're just like, I don't know. I do get into animated shows, but I have to be watching them with someone a lot of the time. And I don't think any of my friends want to watch the Star Wars ones. You legit thought you were going to have an aneurysm while fighting Electrode? That battle was hard. It's a very, very difficult fight. Yeah. I'd say the Electrode, by my personal experience, was by far the hardest fight in the game. Not even close. And I think the easiest was probably the Lilligant. I don't think we even got hit in that fight. Okay, here we go. Last one to check. Ahsoka show doesn't give you anything really to latch onto the old characters. Yeah, so it goes in assuming that you know the characters. Is that correct? Yo, good day, Jordy. How you doing? You survived the workday with 30 degrees. Jesus. Yeah, it's very warm here today. It's meant to be thunderstorming quite soon in this area where I live. Ooh, Riolu. All right, chat. Alpha Snow Run. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that one could be an alpha. I realized that all Pokemon can be, but yeah. All right, here we go. Riolu time. Let's see if we can find ourselves a shiny Riolu. Around this corner. Quite quick to get to, so it's not so bad. We could permutation this one if we wanted to. I think we will. Yeah, I think we'll do permutations on this, chat. What do we think? Especially if it has a second wave, but there's no guarantee it'll have a second wave. Okay. We'll check, though. We'll check. No, nothing. Okay, we'll go again. We'll do our 3 permutations with it. Your PC crashed after electrodes, so who to say? Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear. You prefer 2D over 3D, but the one rule you have is if you like 2D animated show, you can't watch the live action version of it because The Last Airbender. I've heard that One Piece is good. I've not watched it yet though. I'm finishing Better Call Saul at the moment, so yeah. Hey chat, so let me tell you something. I do a thing called the viewer race. We see how many people are in chat versus how many minutes have elapsed, right? So let's say an hour is 60. So if we have 70 viewers and it's been 60 minutes, we're winning the race. If it's been 50 viewers in 60 minutes, we lose the race. 100 minutes elapsed at, that 1 hour 40 mark. And we stayed all the way up to about about an hour and 45 minutes today. So just a huge thank you, everyone. So thank you for being here, basically. Crazy. It's the longest we've gone in a substantial amount of time. So thank you. How am I finding Better Call Saul? I know you were unsure about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's a show. I've watched enough of it that I have to watch the end of it now, though. It's not bad. I don't know. I feel like I don't really care about a lot of the characters. Does that make sense? I don't really care about a lot of the characters. I don't know. They just... I don't know. I think I was meant to be sad when something happened, and I was just like, okay. Fair enough, I guess. And there was a bit, though, recently. I'm quite far through it. There was a bit where I was like, oh, that is sad. I was like, do you know what? They've done a good job of making this a sad story. Other than that, I was like... I don't know. I think that what I have an issue with a lot of prequels is knowing where it's ending is quite tough for me to like get my head around. I think that's maybe a me issue more than a show issue. Because it's like you always know. They've made like a huge deal over whether something's going to happen or not. And it's like, well, obviously it is going to happen. Why have you taken 6 episodes trying to tell us whether it will or not? But I guess I'm meant to care more about the story and how it gets there. But like, I'm just annoying. You were really gripped by it throughout. You know the ones you mean. Not sad about it, and I get why you were. By the not sad about it, and I get why you were. Okay. Yeah. Do you get the one I mean where I was like, I was sad about it as well? How do we do this without making it apparent what I'm talking about in case people care about spoilers? I don't know. Okay, the one that I didn't care about, you already know. That's like obvious. The bit where I'm like, why did it take so long to tell us something very apparent was whether he gets something back. There's lots of things he loses. There's whether he gets something back. I think that makes sense. Does that make sense? Of course he's gonna. And then the one where I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, that is actually sad, was about a different character altogether. Not about Mr. Saul Goodman. Different character altogether. Yeah, and this friendship has taken a while. It does. It does take a while. People don't really like friendship evolutions, and can you tell why? Yeah. Here we go. Permutation number 3, chat. Let's try it. All right, Ryolu. So I think the whole stunning them... Oh, we may as well do the 4. The 4 is always really difficult to do. We may as well do it right now. The methodology between was interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like it didn't really... I don't know. The character, it's like there's this illusion of character development, but the character isn't changing at all. I guess is how I feel. Level 61, yeah, we're in an outbreak. An MMO, a post-game thing. I think this whole area is a very high level, even without MMOs, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is post-game. Anyway, I won't go too deep onto Better Call Saul, because again, I wouldn't want to spoil it for anyone who's been trying to like watch the show or anything, or is a little bit behind. Sorry, I've got like a spot on my arm and it's really driving me insane. Here we go. We'll do all 4, and then we'll go back and we'll do the 3s, okay? It's the 5th star and final area. Yeah, it's quite late in the game anyway. Oh, hey, Lucario. Always good to know that it's working because you get shown a Pokemon you otherwise wouldn't have seen, right? It's always good to know that it's working. Okay, no more spawns. It's guaranteed to not give us a second outbreak as well, so we'll go back and we'll knock out 3 of them now. How does that sound? Honestly, permutation's kind of quick. When they're in a good spot like this, kind of quick. What do you guys think about it? I, for the longest time, was like, permutations, I don't want to do it. But now I'm kind of like, huh. You know what? Kind of interesting. Kind of cool. I feel like we should maybe learn how to do all permutations rather than just these first 3 that I'm doing at the moment. But I think we'll do that for things like Grotle and Quilava that have secondary outbreaks, because I think that's where it's going to be really important. Dartrix as well. I don't think it's as important to learn it for Riolu. Does that make sense? I really don't think we need to bother as much about the Riolu ones. Again, though, Grotle needing 2 of them, it's like, yeah, we should definitely try and get a bit of a better... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You really want a shiny Eevee? Unfortunately, Hippo, Eevee is one of the rarest shinies in this game. You might be looking for a long time. It's definitely much easier to get Eevees in every single other game that exists in Pokemon. But best of luck to you. I hope you get one if you go looking for it. Perfectly done as well. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think I'm genuinely getting the hang of how to set them up at the very least. You started your grind for 100% in this game last night. You hadn't played it in a while. Let's go, B-Hutch. Did you feel inspired by our playing of it, or were you just like, yeah, no, I'm just going to play it anyway? I always like thinking that we're like, people are playing the games because they're like watching me play it and going, huh, that looks good. I like that thought. I don't know. It's kind of fun. You got a shiny Eevee like in Sword and Shield on Pokemon Home It Across? You could, but Pokemon Sword and Shield is also quite difficult to get shiny Eevee in. I would say if you're looking for a shiny Eevee, the easiest game is either Scarlet Violet or Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. All right, here we go. Permutation number 4. No shinies yet. We haven't had a permutation shiny yet, and I'm not sure we're going to get one at any point. I think we're done. No? Are we? There's 3? I think that's it. That hit me? Okay. That's killed me, yeah. I'm just saying that hit me. That's BS. That's actually BS. Too bad you're too broke for either. Yeah, saw all my videos. It looked so fun to you, boy. Let's go. Permutations look wild. They are fun. They are fun for sure. I feel like we should have been doing them sooner. And soon you're gonna run out of days because you're almost done. We've only got 4 days until the DLC. What am I gonna do, Chloe? I can't finish this in time. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to announce, like, not tomorrow, but maybe the day after, that on the last day, I'm going to ask for the help of my community. So what I'm gonna do, Chloe, is I'm gonna be like, stack it. Let's all make our own space-time distortions, and we're going to see if anyone can help us to get the final Pokemon we need so that we can make it even more scuffed. And it's going to be on the last day of the challenge only. So on the 12th, the day before the DLC comes out, we're going to say to ourselves, okay, I need all the help I can get. Do I have a list of the last 14? I do! Exclamation mark Geordie decks, anything that doesn't have a tick. But I'll tell you it's Shieldon, Cranidos, Turtwig, Chimchar, Rowlet, Cyndaquil, Riolu, Cherubi. Is that it? Let me try again. The 4 fossils, the 2 Turtwigs, Decidueye, Typhlosion, Cherubi, Togepi. That's up to 11. There's 3 left there now. Porygon, which takes us to 12, and then I'm missing 2. And I can't remember what they are. Yo, Bonmatan, Noctian. Can I supply you with starters I already got on my journey? Unfortunately not, because if I was able to do that, I'd be done with everything other than the fossils. Because I've already caught them. They have to be caught, like, on the last day. They have to just be prepared and ready to go on the last day. That's people need to, like, hatch them on the last day / catch them on the last day sort of thing. Monday or Tuesday? I think it's going to be on the Tuesday before the DLC comes out that I'm going to ask people to help out. You're eating the Frenchest thing? A croissant dipped in coffee. Is that a French thing? I've never dipped bread in coffee, to be honest with you. That does sound interesting. It does sound interesting. It sounds good. I can't lie. Tuesday, if all goes well, you'll be done with your challenge and editing, so you can do some MMOs and find some. Oh my god, Chloe, honestly, that would be incredible, though. That would be so good. I'll do, like, a little tweet about it, being like, if anyone wants to help, all you need to do is catch one of these Pokemon and get a video of it, of you catching it, and prove that you caught it on this day. And we'll see what happens. We'll see. I think it could be cool, right? A fun little community challenge on the last day if it needs to happen. Yo, I appreciate that. That really means a lot. Wow, you've gone through your challenge so quick. If you tweet it, DM me so I don't forget. I will. Don't worry. But yeah, it could definitely be fun. Oh my god, thank you. It could be quite a large-scale event if there's, like, both of our communities, for example. If people in your community also go, hey, I want to be a part of that. That is, like... It'd end up being quite a large event quite quickly. Okay, there's not much to check, chat. There's no Chimchars. You know the drill. We check Togekiss. We check Chimchar. We leave. We check the highest area. We land. We go further into the sky. You've been pushing for 2 shiny Pokemon a day, and you're taking today off, so hopefully to get 3 with a more relaxed hunting time. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds fun. Taking long because you're in the Obsidian Fields. That's not why the friendship's taken a long time. It just takes a long time, my friend. You forgot how fun this game was? It is so much fun. It's like, the game is not that old, but it feels like it's my childhood game. You know what I mean? I came back into this game and was like, wow, it's nostalgic. How? How is it nostalgic? You know? I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, chat, if you like the sound of that, it might be worth preparing a Masuda hunt for a Shieldon or a Cranidos. It might be worth going, oh, I need to make sure I've got level 10 research on Chimchar so that I can get a Chimchar quicker and stuff like that. If you want to help out, get yourselves prepared for it. Could be good. It could be good. God, just everything about this game's good. It also has the best cover art of any Pokemon game ever. Ever. It's so good. It is so good. If you push 2 a day, you can get it done by Monday. Edit it Tuesday. Push it out DLC day. That's your ideal timetable, but we'll see if you time it all correct. That would be incredible. That would be good. Having a video out in Pokemon on the day the DLC launches is either like a really, really, really good thing to do, or it's one of those things where it gets washed away in the volume of everybody doing it. But I think it's good to have it out and just make sure you tag it well. That's all. And I think because your quality of your videos are very good, then it will have that chance to do very well. You know? I think it's good. I think it's a good idea. It also just makes it stand out against other videos that might not be as well made, you know, as well. I'm just saying. Not everybody puts the same effort into things. Well, okay, cool. We'll reset. No Riolus for us this time. Yeah. But thank you. Oh, yeah, it can't hurt because you have no viewership on things normally. I don't know how. It doesn't make sense. YouTube, listen, I could talk about YouTube all day. You ever want to talk about YouTube? You ever want to, like pick my brain about tags and titles and stuff, I will more than happily talk about it. I love talking about YouTube stuff. I don't think I'm good at YouTube, but I think I got some stuff that I've noticed. Can I also just say, Darganon, thank you so much for the tier 2. Oh my god. Excuse me? Thank you so much for the 24 months. That is, chat. Can you do the maths? 2 whole years. That is crazy. Darganon, thank you so much. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's going well for you. How are you? How are you? You need SEO help and intros, I think, but yeah, just super down. Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know. I'm usually around in the evenings. I'm usually around. Your CTR's garbage, so there's something that's not quite getting people to check. Yeah, my CTR's not great either. But for whatever reason, I think my search optimization, the SEO, is quite good. So just even though the click-through is quite dire, like the amount of people seeing it, even like 10% of a very large number is a large number, right? So like, I think I've done okay with it. You're going great. Less than a month now until you travel to London. That is exciting. Was that tree shaking? Was I just not paying attention? Nope, I was paying attention. Let's go. 4's good. Okay, fair. I can try and help. I'm not very good at thumbnails, but I can more than happily try and help. I think my my thing comes from like I'm good with SEO, I think. For example, my videos were showing up. They don't necessarily do it now, but if you went in an incognito browser when my videos had first come out about Scarlet Violet and typed shiny Pokemon, my videos were coming up. You know? And I think that's a very big deal. Because that finds like a lot of traffic, right? They were. That's how a lot of people found this channel. How a lot of people found the channel. You're most comfortable with thumbnails? Fair enough. I think I've got some good ideas for thumbnails. I genuinely think I have some good ideas for thumbnails, but like, I'm not good at making them. Okay. Out we go. We reset. What you do with thumbnails is, since you got a lot of inspiration from other creators, you look at thumbnails with similar searches and try and mold from that. That makes sense, actually, to be fair. That does make sense. I tend to not do that. I don't know why it's so smart. It's like, it seems so simple, but like, what? Why have I not thought of that? Let's go, Hippo. Congratulations. How can PLA battle system attack you 7 times before you can attack? Have you tried being faster? Yeah, okay. The battle system's fun when your Pokemon's quick enough to outspeed the others. When it's not, that sucks. That does suck. Is it wrong of me to want to time out Cube for 10 minutes for complaining about the ad in all caps like that? Is it wrong of me to like go, that's rude? 10 minutes? Is that... No, I feel like I kind of don't like that attitude, because they do it every day, and every day I say to them, stop it. I feel like we should do it, because then you'll see what ads can really be like if you want to see it, you know? Complain for 90 seconds, see you in 10 minutes, which is longer. Go ahead. Cube, I tell you every day to stop complaining about the ads. It really gets on my nerves because you're here enough and you hear the same answer from me enough that I am going to do it. I am going to do it. Cube, I'll see you in 10 minutes, my friend. There you go. It was 12 because I'm not very good at clicking on the timer in the right place. That's on you, not me. Yeah, it was, oh, it's way closer to, oh, it's a lot more than 10. It's closer to 14. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, listen, and by the time you get back, the ads will probably be back in 15 minutes. Okay, back we go to the Mylands. Let's see what we can find. Maths are hard. I mean, it's just a scroll bar. I right click and there's a scroll bar. I didn't do any maths. I just clicked on the number as close to 10 as I could do with my mouse without taking any extra time to be precise. I guess that's why I'm bad at Valorant. Click heads. I can't. I'll just miss. You got the Espeon. I know. Congratulations. I said congratulations when you said you had your friendship done. Congratulations again. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. Glad that it's on your team. One of your favorite things to do is, instead of banning people, you just time them out for like 1,000,000 seconds. You know they won't come back in 2 weeks, but they can still see your messages and laughing at them in chat. You're petty. Yeah, that's that is funny. That is funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, Chat, I'm not normally going to time you out for 10 minutes for complaining about an advert. But if you've been in the stream for like a month straight doing the same thing day in, day out, and every day I say the same thing to you of please stop that, that's when it starts to get to a point where it's it starts to feel malicious instead of just being a nuisance, you know? It starts to feel like you're doing it on purpose and ignoring my request, you know? And at that point, I'm like, what other rules will you ignore? And I have to start enforcing my my opinions. They made their bed. They have to lie in it. I'm glad you guys aren't being really annoyed at me about that. I can be kind of grumpy sometimes. You know, I am just a normal person, though. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy streaming Pokemon. 23 until Shiny Charm. Oh my god, absolutely flying through it. If the transphobes gonna come into chat like... sorry, let me try this again. If the transphobes gonna come into chat to be a butthole, I'll make them embarrassed they came at you. Yeah, that's fair. That is more than fair. You should be able to say whatever you want to them. Ryan, no offense, but you're too nice sometimes. I know. I can be. I think I'm a very patient streamer. I think I'm very patient. Can I show me your Espeon's moveset? It's got Quick Attack, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, and something else. I don't really use it for battling, though, so it's not really something that you should necessarily pay much heed to, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, you don't get why people complain. It's literally every channel on Twitch. Also, on top of that, on top of it being every channel on Twitch where you'll get adverts, it's also 2 minutes every 35 in order to get free content. I don't think it's that big of a problem. If you don't want ads, there are multiple things you can do about it as well. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. You can subscribe for money with regular subscribing. You can also get a subscription to Twitch Turbo, which removes ads on the entire platform. The entire platform, and that's $12 a month. I have that. I have no ads on Twitch anymore, and I've got to tell you, it's incredible. I love every minute of it. It is probably the best 12 bucks a month I spend. No streamer under 1K wants to run ads. So true. We do it for pre-rolls. Exactly that. Why not both? You can do both if you want to as well. You have literally got both icons in your name. Love that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it a ton. How does it work though? What do you mean, Sengel? How does what work? Also, it's a culture thing. You Dutch are very direct. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. I think well, I think a lot of people I know are very direct, but I'm just very I'm just very patient. I'm very patient. Sometimes though, I think the problem for me is that I will be patient. Describe it like a bend and snap, right? So like I'll be very, very patient, but if you bend me too far, the snap will be worse, you know? Think of all that tension that you've just like unleashed. So you're going to get timed out a lot longer than if you were just like, yeah. You've had Turbo for 2 years, but the price increase definitely having you to stop it next week when it ends. You just don't want to pay extra for no benefit. That's fair. I get you. I get you. We could have done with this yesterday, couldn't we? Well, we've got a massive outbreak now, so let's go. Let's go. Yo, Ben, thank you so much for gifting a sub to beginning. Yo, chat, if you are not following Chloe, you need to make sure you do so. You need to make sure you do so. I've got to be honest. Every time I'm in her channel, have a great time. We have a great conversation. And I've got to say, I blessed that Psyduck. I showed up and it showed up. All right, so just saying, maybe I'm also lucky as well. So thank you so much, Ben. I really appreciate it. I'm worried because, you know, we've been live for 2 hours today with no new shinies. And that's stressful when we need one. Okay, let's go check the Piplup. Not the Piplup, the Togepi. The reason your journey started. Yeah, honestly, it was such a cool one to get as well, though. Like, that Psyduck swimming in that tiny pond, there cannot have been many people who got that specific spawn. That is a crazy cool spawn, especially at the odds you had it. The bigger duck. Exactly. Okay, we checked the Togepis. There's 2 of them. That is it. Wait, no, hang on. Is there also Togepis up here sometimes? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, cool. Never mind. We reset again. Worth checking, though. Worth checking. Yo, how you doing, Raz? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A super good one to start with. It's a great shiny. What's the easiest shiny to find in the Legends Arceus in, like, the 2-star place? How much does it rain on a duck? I don't know. Wait, hang on. There's a joke that somebody told. How long is a piece of string is the thing, right? But the reason I said how much does it rain on a duck is there was a person, old person, don't know who they are, never met him. My granddad was telling a story about a joke that they told him. They were like, how long is a piece of string when it's wet? And everyone around is like, oh, I don't know. I've no idea. And the person just breaks out laughing for like 5 minutes and it's like, when it's raining on the duck pond. That's the answer to the joke. I don't get it. Am I missing something? Like, what's the punchline? What? So that's why I said the things I said. What does that mean? What does it mean? Anyway, listen. Immediately thought of Legally Blonde. I've seen Legally Blonde once. Wait, come again. Weird. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense, does it? Your brain hurts? I don't know. Yeah, it's not a funny joke. It's the old person who told it certainly thought it was. Maybe they got some punchlines mixed up. Who's to say? But it was certainly something. Like water off a duck's back. I don't know. They've got something mixed up somewhere along the lines. This game's so good. I agree with you, Werewolf. I agree with you. This is one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I want to say it might be my second favorite Pokemon game of all time. It's a head scratcher. It really is. It really is. You know what story I need to read? What story do you need to read? You feel like Krogunk or something? All Pokemon have the same odds of being shiny. Is the answer to your question? All of them have the same odds of being shiny. So when you say which is the easiest one to find shiny, the answer is every single spawn is as equally likely as the other. That's why I say how long is a piece of string. It doesn't matter. If there's a specific Pokemon that you're looking for, make sure that you fly over those areas and then go back to town and try again. If you don't care and just want any shiny, check every spawn. You know? God, my nose is so itchy today. Your team's under-leveled, then go back to the other area and train it is what my advice would be. All right. Looks like that's that on all of those cherubi trees. Get me out of here. Let's go. You're making your nose itchy. I'm so sorry. Good day. How you doing, Ignominal? It's good to see you. How's things? How's your life? How's things? Hope everything's good. As long as you're having a good laugh, it really doesn't matter in the end. So true. So true. Can you repeat the joke? No. Chat is now aware of their itchy noses. I mean, come on. I didn't say it. Somebody else said it. Not me. It's not my fault. Don't be mad at me. Chat, this is the moment. Can we get Dartrix Outbreak? Can we do it? Please, video game. I'm not asking for a lot. We've not seen a single Rowlet Outbreak in 2 hours. Come on. Come on. When's the next boss thingy again? So to answer the question that I've answered to you 3 times today now, Hippo Man, I played this game when it came out. I don't know the story. If you're asking me, I'm gonna now start saying to you that at this point, it's gonna be the same sort of thing as for the other person who just wouldn't listen to my answers. I'm gonna start saying that you're doing it on purpose. I'm gonna start timing you out. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? But it's starting to be one of those things. I can't help you. I've told you that several times. Please ask Google. Exclamation mark solution, actually. It's a really intuitive command that uses like really good AI. And it works out the answer to your question for you and then sends you to the website that will give you the answer. So if you type exclamation mark solution in chat, you'll get a really, really cool link to a website that will just help you out. It's really clever, actually. I forgot we added it. I forgot we added it. The Great September Purge. Today's the day I'm finally snapping. I'm tired. Exclamation mark solution. There you go. Oh, wow. The AI's come out with Google again. It does it quite often. It always helps, though. It's always a good website for it. It means I don't know. Yes. It does mean I don't know. You've never heard that before? Yeah, it's, it might be a UK saying then, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Therapy will also help with a lot of your Pokemon questions as well. Good amount of trees checked, even though we've had no chance of a Rowlet once again. Yeah. How long is a piece of string means, I don't know. Like, it's all of them. We're gonna see the villain arc of Ryan. You don't want that. You don't want that. It's a game changer. You love Basculegion? Oh, so you can go on water finally? Yeah, when you finally unlock a new mount and you can do new stuff, it is always nice. I think that the most important mount in this game is Braviary. I think they did the right thing locking it as the last one. Because otherwise you'd be flying around the map way too early, and the game feels gigantic before you get Braviary. As soon as you get Braviary, the maps shrink a lot. Do you know what I mean? The maps are so much smaller once you get Braviary. Oh, we don't want to do that, actually. We want to close the game. The idea of how long is a piece of string gets answers an open-ended question with an open-ended question. Yes, for sure. Ursaluna isn't even that useful, to be honest. Yeah, the Ursaluna is probably the worst mount in the game if I had to rank them. You are very happy to get Braviary. However, you never finished this game. Should probably do that sometime. Yeah, maybe. It's a good game. It's worth finishing. It's very worth finishing. Ursaluna does find evolution items, yeah. It does. Fun fact, if I ever don't want to talk, if I'm in person with people, you'll go get some water and start drinking. Interesting. I mean, I suppose that does work. Just keep drinking until they leave. You believe it? You just became very busy and with work and never got back to it. That makes sense as well. I convinced you to finish PLA. I feel like I've convinced a lot of people to play this game. I've definitely lived up to that influencer tag, you know? This big rock spawning just randomly is one of my favorite things about this game. It's so bad, but it's so funny. Game Freak, give this man his paycheck. Exactly. It's the Shiny Dex guy. That's me. That's me. God, I would love that. Like, I would love to be known as the Shiny Dex guy, to be fair. Like, legitimately. It's definitely one of those. It would be cool. The perks of being on hormones means that you have the side effects of needing to use the bathroom a lot, so you get a get out of conversation free card. That is good. Yeah, that works. Your new name is Shiny Dex Guy, and I'm gonna go now. Catch you later, Hippo. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with the Mylons, and congratulations on your Espeon. Let's go. Your level 19 Duot can't handle all the level 20s. Yeah, it's the game can be tough sometimes. The game can be tough. Is it even a Chimchar? Where is it? Wait. Oh, there it is. It's not shiny, but that's fine. Reset. Let's go. I don't want to be called Shiny Dex Guy. I want people to be like, oh, RyanWasTaken? Is that the guy that goes for the living Shiny Dex? You know what I mean? That's what I want to hear. Big stretch. Gotta lurk for a bit, gotta work. Best of luck with the next few months. Catch you later, Ryu. Thank you very much for the look. We kind of need it. We kind of need it. We've not had a great time of it today. Blessing and a curse to be known for one thing. Yep, for sure. It absolutely is. Speaking from experience as the Fall Guys pro, yeah. I could see it. I could absolutely understand that would be the case. See, for me, I think that when it comes to living Shiny Dex hunting, your content is almost infinite, right? In the sense of, like, you can change the dexes you go for. So, for example, I could say to myself, okay, I have finished the living Shiny Dex in this game. I am now going to do an Ash Ketchum Gen 1 living Shiny Dex. I am going to go through Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and catch all the Pokemon Ash had in the anime shiny, right? So that's something I could do. If they ever gave us a Gen 2 game, I could do the same thing. I could do the same thing in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You know what I mean? Like, I think the Let's Go Pikachu one would be kind of quick to do, but maybe Fire Red Leaf Green instead. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Pokemon content is a lot more evergreen. Pokemon is really good for like constantly being like, what's the word I'm looking for? Relevant, I suppose. Because like I feel like there are a few games that fall out of relevance and they keep refreshing the content by making new games so frequently. Why you really want Pokemon content to do well for yourself? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel like recently I've been having a much better time with Pokemon content. Like, my viewership has been trending up. I think everyone's excited for the DLCs. I think that is one of the reasons. But also, like, I think the 10-hour streams are helping. I think the consistency of my streams has been helping as well. I think that YouTube and TikTok has been funneling people. I think everything's just sort of coming together a little bit at the moment for me. Very happy about it. Hoping it translates to not losing more than 50% of our average during the DLC. Because that's like as good as you can hope for at the start of a big Pokemon event. Everybody's going to be streaming the DLC when it comes out. You know what I mean? So like my current goal is to have an average of like 50 when the DLC comes out. That would be incredible. I would be over the moon if that happened. A lot of factors that you're clicking together. Yeah, I think this challenge as well, the living shiny decks, the rush to finish it is exciting, right? I'm enjoying it. I think it's crazy. We don't need Snowrun anymore. I got excited for a second, chat, but we don't actually need Snowrun anymore. To the Highlands, let's go. Definitely your drawings are causing the viewership. The drawings actually lose me like 10 to 20 viewers every time we do a drawing. But I don't care because that's for you guys. That's for the people in chat who are supporting the Tipathon. By the way, chat, did you know that during the Tipathon, we have some merch? One of the things we say a lot in this game is get globbed. You guys said you wanted it as a t-shirt. You got it as a t-shirt. Exclamation mark merch in chat. Until the end of the Tipathon, the Get Glob t-shirt will be 25% off at checkout, meaning it only costs $15 plus shipping. So yeah, check it out if you're interested. If not, don't. I'm not your dad. Do what you want to do. You know? You guys did ask for it though, so now it exists. What do you mean drawings? Exclamation mark Tipathon. Have a look at the incentives. That is not the right place. I was about to leave and I remembered there's actually another camp to check. Wait, why don't we just fly in a circle here? Hang on a second. Why do I then fast travel again? We don't need to fast travel again. Okay, so those trees aren't shaking. Are any of these trees shaking? No. 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 And then we just loop? Why am I crazy? Then we just say, hi, Professor, like, get me out of here. Let's go. Be weird if you were my dad. My dad isn't Ginger. It would be weird. I'm not anyone's dad. That's just, I can say that confidently. Oh, Togepi outbreak. Chat, this is huge. This is absolutely gigantic for us. If we can get something good here, this is really good. This is really, really good. By the way, chat, we are currently at $2,000 or so raised in the Tipathon. If we get to 15,000, I will release my living shiny decks. That is the only other important piece of information on the Tipathon at the moment. Yeah. Let me quickly go here. Let's go like this. So, needs changing. Oop, caps lock is on. Oh man, is there any way to uncaps lock something once you've done it?
Megach shiny, megach shiny.
Yo, Poseidon, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, we don't need it highlighted yellow right now. We need a non. Thank you so much. Let's go like this. And then Control C, and then go Control V, Control V, Control V, and do 22, 23, 24. There we go. No idea what these are. You guys need to help me think of ideas. There you go. Perfect. Sorted. Is this morning? You click caps lock again? Yeah, no, but I mean, once you've typed it, once you've typed it with caps lock on, can you just press a combination of buttons that just reverses the polarity? You know what I mean? God damn it. Oh, man. Hopefully a shiny Eevee look brushes off on me. I hope so, too. We need a shiny Togepi with quite a lot of urgency, in fact. Let's scare them away. Let's go. They walk so slowly. That was really funny. We're still spawning them. There's good news. They're still spawning, but you're telling me there's a chance?
Hi, Ryan and chat.
Yo,
First time I have enough money to donate to a streamer, and I think I picked the right one.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the endless hours of shiny hunting.
That's such a nice message. Oh my goodness. Flick. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're done with Togepi there. But oh my god. Flick, thank you so much for the 1,000. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Hey, Slick, let me know what you would like me to draw for you. Pick a Pokemon. I'll draw it. Let's go. You gotta get you a popsicle. It's hot in here. Yo, that's incredibly kind. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are getting close to the 50-hour mark. Yeah, you hit that. You hit that there. You hit that. It's going. Anyone free to trade in Scarlet Violet right now? If not in chat, try Discord. Discord might be helpful. What do you need? That is also a good point. If you don't tell people what you need, people won't be able to help you. So that's actually a really valid point. Usually I'm like... I don't know. Usually chat isn't smart, so I'm actually kind of blown away by the fact that chat was smart just now. What? What just happened? Hail instantly with excuse you. The drawings did not cross your mind, and yet you get one. Yo, honestly, Slick, that's so kind. And honestly, the message was so wholesome as well. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Okay. Once again, useless area for us. Then you're not smart. All right, but the purple check mark means you are just inherently smart. All right, does that save it? Hands up if you have a purple check mark, chat. Isn't it crazy that there's like so few people that, like, in the grand scheme of things on Twitch are partnered streamers? Like, I always, like, I never think about it. I literally never think about it. I'm like, but it's kind of crazy that I got partnered on here. I tried for a very long time and we got partnered. I don't know. I'm very proud of that achievement. Very proud of that achievement indeed. You called me smart. Let me catch a Slowpoke real quick. Hang on. What? But yeah, Slick, thank you so much. Again, like, if you want a drawing, you can have one. If you don't want a drawing, you do not have to have a drawing done as well. So that just don't feel any pressure. But yeah, let me know as and when. You typed a message before that and then forgot you typed it. Oh my god. Yeah, I take back the smart message then. I take that back. I feel like that's fair at this point. Don't know if you asked if you could reverse polarity a few minutes ago. Are we really that dumb? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Being able to swap from lowercase to uppercase, being able to do this with it, would be a really good feature. All right? In case you have accidentally typed a paragraph in caps. So I think you'll find that if it's not, it should be a feature. You said reverse polarity. You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. That's a good way of describing that. That is a good way of describing it. You suggest something complex, it makes for a funnier drawing, and I suggest something not complex because it makes for a more recognizable drawing, and then you'll have... Sorry, you're saying that saying, oh, can I uncaps this sentence sounds smarter than can I reverse the polarity? No, 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 Hale. We're not doing that. No, hang on a second. I'm not taking this one. Listen. Are you sure you don't want to reverse the polarity on your message? Or, sorry, should I say uncaps it so that you're not yelling at me? Huh? Yeah, that's a funny bit. I love that. That's really fun. What level does it need to be for Slowking? Any level. It just needs to be holding a certain item. Cat, 1 minute until the adverts. 1 minute until the adverts. It needs to be holding a King's Rock. Instead of turning the car around, I'm reversing polarity. That's a different thing. That's like a physical thing that you do. God, Cherubi's annoying, man. Why are there so few of them around? Yeah, uncapitalizing a message would be unbelievably helpful. I agree. I think we are onto something here. Somebody tell Microsoft. You're so confused. Wait, somebody else did it? Fair enough. You can do it in Excel? Oh, can you? That's cool. I like that. What's the key combination for it? Need anything else? Yo, look at people helping each other. Now, what I will say is, please take your trade chat to Discord. But I'm glad you're all helping each other out. An unofficial rule: the drawing becomes your profile picture. Did Slick pick a Pokemon yet? It's okay if not. I swear I changed the time to morning somewhere along the lines. Maybe I didn't. I must not have done. I swear I did though. Yeah, thank you for helping each other. You've got the Monfernos, a rare spawn in the mountain fieldlands. Yeah, it's oh god, you're so right. Wait, you're so right. We should be checking the other areas for Chimchar. God, it means that we shouldn't check Togekiss. If we are... Togekiss is so out of the way, man. I think we stopped checking Togekiss. Shift and F3 on the cell. Oh, cool. That's sick. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I've heard that if you press... if you highlight your message, chat, and you press Alt and F4, it does that little superscript thing. You know how it makes the words really tiny? Yeah, if you highlight your message and then press Alt F4, it makes the words really small. Viewer count goes to 0. Chat, that closes the window. If anyone didn't know, it closes the window. Discord is free, so yes, I would say worth it. Okay, let me try it. Whoa, that's sick. Let me try it. Now, something that people don't know, more often than not, I had to teach my dad this one. So, you know, you press Control Alt Escape, chat, and it brings up a little window and you can open Task Manager. Did you know that Control Shift Escape actually just opens Task Manager straight away? Instead of doing Control Alt Delete and then Task Manager, you can go Control Shift Escape all at the same time, and that is Task Manager. That's an actually useful one to make up for the mean one. It closes your current tab. That's a good one as well. I didn't actually know that one. Oh my god, that's huge. A lot of people don't actually know that keyboard shortcut, so I'll make up to you the fact that I said Alt F4 with an actually helpful one. Yeah? Are we even now? You always just right-click the Windows logo and press Task Manager, and that's another way to do it, I guess. A lot of ways to get to Task Manager. Control-Shift-T reopens the last tab too in case you close it on accident. I didn't know that either. There's a lot of keyboard shortcuts out there. Why did your whole window close? Your computer must just not have the superscript update. That must be the problem. That must be the problem. Okay, let's go here. Debated, I know, yeah. Okay, and then to here. Quilava, we can do permutations on. Can I give you a choice between Manectric or Galvantula for your drawing? You can. We already have drawn Joltik, so I will draw Manectric if that's okay with you. I don't know what Manectric looks like. It's going to end up looking very silly. But yeah, I can absolutely get that for you. Quilava, let's go. Finally, something we can actually use. There is no way. It's been 1,000 years. It feels like it's been so long since we've seen a Pokemon that we actually need. Oh my goodness. The Mega is very easy. I could not tell you what Mega Manectric looks like. I couldn't tell you. I got that for you, Slick. You not knowing what it looks like was your goal? Well, then you succeeded very well. All right, here we go. So, regular outbreak this time, chat. We just go through it. We see what happens. Hopefully a shiny. Hopefully a shiny one shows up. It would be huge. It would be huge if we get a shiny one. And then next time, we do it as a permutation. We knock out 2 of them. But we crouch down and we hope for a second wave, because that would also be huge for us. I swear to God. A second wave would be kind of a big deal. They're gone. So instead, we'll look for Togepi. And then Turtwig, and then we'll just, you know, we'll just make our way around. We'll make our way around. The same way we always do. Hate attacks that continue when stunned. They're irritating, aren't they? What I find really annoying in this game is when you stun a Pokemon, but it continues to turn with you as well when you're trying to, like, walk around it to hit it in the back. That's annoying. That's a very irritating problem this game has. There is not a lot of problems with this game, but those are 2 of them. You only know the Mega because of Pokemon Go. Fair enough. You know what else is cool? Deleting System 32. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You've never redeemed the drawing for your bits? Yes, no, it's not too late at all. Let me open up my list of things that I owe. I'll probably do it in between permutations if that's okay, Abby. I'm absolutely glad that you've remembered, because I have a list of everyone written down that I still owe drawings to. I will do it. So basically what will happen is I'll draw the Manectric, do a permutation, and then draw your drawings. Does that sound okay? I think that's a good way to do it, so that we're not just like becoming a Bob Ross stream, you know? It's a little too much drawing at that point. That's fine with you. Good, I'm glad. Perfect. Everyone wins. Here we go. Okay, cool. Reload. Go. So, Manectric is what I'm going to have to draw, I guess. Logic Brain has to be like, dude, don't make that comment. Yeah, wait, what? Whenever you're like, is this a British thing? You have to restrain yourself from saying we say that here because you're an Australian and it's actually incredibly unhelpful in figuring it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I get you. Okay. All right. Cool. The game is now loaded, which means, okay, listen, looking back at this Iron Valiant, granted, it is not as good as I first thought it was. Here we go. A new one for Slick. Let's go. A Manectric. Now I need my pen. And I'm going to start by saying Manectric. It has a snout. Right? It has a snout. And its head goes like this. Oh, it's really cute though, chat. It might not look right, but it's really cute. It's really, really cute. And then it's got, like, as far as I remember, like spiky legs. Like this. And then like a spiky tail. And then it's just got like a body. Yeah, that's what Manectric looks like to me. So let's color it in. Let's color it in. It's like there's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with it, and I'm not quite sure what it is. But this is what Manectric looks like to me. That's him. Tell me that's not Manectric. Go on, chat. I'm waiting. Tell me it's not Manectric. It is a potato with spiky bits on it. But yeah, that's what he looks like to me. Everything you could ever want. He's more cubey. Yeah, I feel like I've made him a little bit too round, but like, yeah. There you go. That's Manectric. And with that being said, Abby, please keep in mind that he looks like a superhero. He does a bit, doesn't he? Is there no such thing as too round? Okay. Well, there you go. That's Manectric for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's go and do that outbreak again for Quilava. Let's see if we can knock 2 out and do some permutations, shall we? Thanks. No worries, Slick. Anytime. Okay, right. Let's go. It's time. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Abby, the more likely, the easier the Pokemon is to draw, the better it will look. Dave in front, no, because we still get to check Togepi's and Togetix and Turtwigs and everything if we keep reloading. So like, it's better to keep reloading, in my opinion. It might be a wrong call, but I think it's better. Okay, I think we've got all 4 of them. I'm gonna do this then. I think getting all 4 of them is usually very difficult, so I'm gonna go with all 4 of them here. They're level 34. We might be able to quick attack them instead. Oh, we've already done Mareep. I can show you Mareep if you'd like, so that you know what it looked like. I can try and draw you an Ampharos if you like Ampharos. I don't know what Ampharos looks like, though. Do I? But Mareep has been drawn. I will show you Mareep. It is a good one. It is a good one. Let me do this as well whilst we're in this battle. Yes. Yeah. Good. This is perfect. This is perfect. And then I need to reopen this. Good. We're good. We're going. You love Ampharos too? That works for you? I got you. He likes the ball-shaped ones. There are 2 types of Pokemon. There's Pokemon I can't draw, and then there's Pokemon that are balls with bits on them. All right? That's basically the 2 things. Okay, here we go. Permutations. Again, we have not yet had a permutation shiny. So this is our 2nd attempt at permutation. Wow. I've never seen Swift actually work like a homing attack before. That was crazy. Wait, is that it? Wait, were those 4 Pokemon it? Was there only 8 of them here? I guess it was. All right, onwards. Okay, that does make it very hard to do other permutations, which, you know, we weren't trying to necessarily anyway, but we move on. Balls with bits on them is your favorite way to describe animals. It's so true. You should draw Voltorb. I feel like, would Voltorb be a fun one for me to draw, though? Are Togepi rare? Kind of. There's not a lot of places they spawn in the game, unfortunately. Hey, listen, if you want me to draw a Voltorb, you know how it works. Exclamation mark Tifathon. In the end, aren't we all just balls with bits? I suppose. I suppose so. 520 more points until you're 4-star. Woo! Let's go. Making progress. That's what we like to see. Then stop telling me what to draw, Mick. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? Yeah, Togepi are kind of rare. They're not like super rare. There is places you can go to get them to spawn, but they're rare in the sense of like there is not a lot of chance for the shiny one, right? All right, here we go. We reset. That's the new. We're all the same on the inside. We're all just balls with bits on us. Yeah. All right, here we go. Quaxley. I don't have a thing for Quaxley, unfortunately. You might want to watch the TikTok that comes out in a few hours. That will have Quaxleys in it, I think, today. It might be next day. YouTube channel has my Quaxley hunts in them as well. Sorry, Donut. It might be recent Masuda, recent Egg. Try both of those commands. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you out here. I don't think we have any links to them, though. You know, you're meant to be timed out right now, but I just want to say you got another surprise shiny. This time, hoping, anyways, back to being timed out now. You understand how timeouts work, right, Cubelings? Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm really just so tired. I feel like I just aged 100 years. Just in a single sentence, I feel like I just aged 100 years. The fact that you can type in chat means that your timeout has passed. It's over. You're back. Welcome back. You got this. You're all good. Congratulations on your Hoppip. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, let's do this drawing. Let's draw an Ampharos. So again, looking back at this main ectric, it is certainly not a good. It's certainly not good. Let me show you it. Here it is. There's the main ectric. So let me show you, and also I've signed them all as well. There you go. So let me show you, please, the Mareep, which I think we did as a shiny. That's a Chandelure. That's a guy. Okay. That one's actually pretty good. This one's actually pretty good. Like, I'll say it. I think we nailed this one. Yep. Nope. There it is. That's Mareep. That's the Mareep that I drew, Abby. I hope you like that one, because as well, you did want to see a Mareep, right? But now I think we're going to be drawing an Ampharos for you. A cute baby is cute, right? Give the Shuckle cool sunglasses to emphasize. Yeah, I should. You are so right about that. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. So, what I need is the pen and a little bit of a... So, Ampharos. It has a face that is sort of like this. That is a bad ear. That is a bad ear. Like this. This is Ampharos. There is certainly like a red dot on its head here. I feel like the pen is too thick for this. Somebody told me how to make the pen smaller and I've remembered how to do it. Detail, chat. Detail. This is Ampharos. It then has this silly long neck that is really adorable. And then it has like a stripe on its neck. Like this. Then it has the silliest little arms. They are literally just this. That is not as good as the first arm. That is also not as good. I think the lines need to be better. Nope. I like that one. Then its body continues to go down like this. It might be a little bit too skitty. That might be a bit too fat. Oh, well, it's a skitty Ampharos. Like this. Like this. Fine. This is fine. This is good. The legs have got a bit weird, but that's okay. I think it then has like a little belly like this. And then it's got like a little tail. Too long. Too long. And I think the tail has like a little ball on the end of it like this. And I think this is what Ampharos looks like. This is, to me, what Ampharos looks like. Whether it's true or not, a completely different thing. So now I'm going to color it in before anyone in chat tells me what it actually looks like. And I'm going to say that it's a yellow that we're looking for Ampharos. It's kind of like a pale yellow. Maybe this sort of color. That's not as pale as I thought, but like I think it still looks pretty good. And then I'm going to get the pen back real quick and just do this. And then I think the ball's red as well, so I'll just do a little bit of a... Do that. Is this one good? Is this one okay? Do we like this? I think this is pretty good. I think this one's actually a really good one. I think this is Ampharos. I think this is maybe one of the best ones we've done. I think this might genuinely be one of the best ones we've done so far. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. The color is a bit too green in my eyes, but like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Just needs to be a bit more fat, but this is just a skinny one. Yeah. This is Ampharos. Okay. You ironically like this one? Ironically like it? What the hell, man? Oh, no, ironically, that's a bit better. Okay. No, I'm sorry. Cool. Cool. I'm glad you guys like it. Let me save it. And then let me get back over here. I could have just pressed Control and S to speaking of keyboard shortcuts. But there you go. I hope you like it, Abby. I'm glad you do. You seem to like it. So I'm very relieved to hear it. So there we go. And I'll take you off the list of people who are owed drawings. Ampharos looked so happy. They all have the exact same face. They've got the little eyes that are just this. Because it's so easy to make something look happy by drawing it like that. Is that cheating? No. That's just a technique I'm using, all right? You know these 10 hours have probably taken a toll, but with this being your comfort stream, very glad to have me on for the busiest time of the year at work for you. I'm glad that we're on too. The 10 hours, I mean, listen, the 10 hours, I'm still having a lot of fun. I am tired. I will say that I am starting to feel the strain of it because it's been no extra days or anything this week where we've been off or anything like that. So it has been a little bit of an interesting one. Let's see. Do we have 2 of them? I think we got all 4 of them again. Okay, Quilava, just a menace. That's what I'm hearing. Quick attack. Is this going to be strong enough, to knock it out in one? Not quite. But it will be if I do this. So, you know, shiny drought. I mean, like, there's only 14 Pokemon left. It's hard to find them. You can't really isolate Pokemon in this game. Quilava was like your second to last shiny. You got minus distortions. It's a bit of a menace. We'll knock one more out here with Psychic. And then this is our next distortion. We've done none. We've done 4. This is the 2, right? So the next spawns in this outbreak, the next 6 spawns we get will have increased chances of giving us shinies because they're new spawns at 1 in 200. So let's go. I still have not managed to get a permutation shiny. So I'm hoping at some point we'll manage to get one. Surely it's got to happen at some point, right? Because I'm still not fully convinced that you can get them because I haven't had one. I'm joking when I say that because I was about to say we've definitely seen that the spawns change because look, that's a Typhlosion. We have not yet seen a Typhlosion in one of these, so that is kind of sick to see, right? And that's how we know that we're done as well, is because there's no more Pokemon spawning. So we just continue. And then next time we'll knock out 3, which will give us another 5 chances at shinies. So yeah, it's going all right, I think. Yeah, you love Hisuian Typhlosion? I do too. The first time we tried the challenge in this game, we got an overworld Typhlosion as a second wave of a Quilava outbreak, and it was so fun. It was so cool. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, a shiny drought, I wouldn't necessarily describe this as a shiny drought either. We've been live 3 hours. We've seen 2 shinies. Like, I wouldn't describe it as a drought. You guys are wild with your expectations. I know I'm good at this, but like, oh my god. Can one of the tip goals be to add Ampharos as an emote? One of the tip goals already means Ampharos might become an emote. I simply don't have enough emote slots, unfortunately, Hale, to do that, though. I've got 2 left. One of them's Marill. One of them's going to be something else that is one of the art pieces that we've got. So, yeah. Do you have any tips? Do I have any in-game tips for BDSP? Like what? I'm not really sure how to answer the question. In what regard? What are you trying to get a tip for? Like, battling? Like, collecting money? Like, shiny hunting? Like, I'm so sorry, but I really don't have an answer to the question. Specifically my Ampharos, though. I know what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. There is a thing that at the end, that Ampharos, my Ampharos, might become a thing. I don't have enough emote slots, and I'm not removing any of the ones I already have. I'm sorry. You already told them the asking is too vague? Yeah, it's really, really vague. What do you need? What do you need from me here? Play the game. It's a pretty good one. Like, how do I become a streamer? Yeah, people have been asking me that a lot recently, and it's like, I do have advice, but like, it is very generic. If you are looking for specific information from me, ask for specific information. I don't have any general tips of how to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, no, so Hale, unfortunately, we, in order to get more sub-emote slots, chat, right now, we have 322 sub points, okay? Quite a lot. We're doing okay. We're doing pretty good. 322 sub points. If we wanted to get another emote for you guys, I would need 2,000 sub points. So if anyone's feeling very generous, you know what to do. If not, it's not going to happen, chat. Okay? So, yeah. 2,000 is what we would need. So just, it's fine. We just know that we're not going to get any more anytime soon. If ever. Jeez, sorry. So, Fate, you sound like you're snapping at one of my friends. And I'm not going to stand for that. So I'd like you to apologize properly for the way that you just spoke to Chloe. Otherwise, we'll be having different problems. Okay? You asked the question, you got an answer. You then asked it again, you got the same answer from me. And now you're annoyed that you got the answer that you got twice in a row. Either accept the answer and go, do you know what? There's no hints available for me right now. Or refine your question so that you can get an answer from one of us. Yeah? I don't, it won't happen again. It shouldn't. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that you apologized. We are all good and we can move on from it. As long as Chloe's good too. Because I wasn't having that, Chloe. I'm sorry. You're just trying to help me out here. Geez, sorry. Okay, okay. Have you heard a thing of like laying it on too thick? Chat, was this the one where we knocked out two, or I've kind of lost count on the permutations now. You're good, don't worry. Okay, we're all good then. We're all good. I've lost count. No, sorry, Ryan. That's a UK saying. Wait, what? I did two, so now we need to knock out three. Thank you, Ignominal. I think my problem is with the permutations, especially if I'm checking other Pokemon as well, I'm going to lose count. So having you guys around is very, very helpful. Holy points, Batman. Yeah, so, laying it on too thick as a UK saying you're making a joke. Okay, I understand. I forgot that I'd even said that, though, which is my problem. Oh, my God. My memory is lacking. It is faltering right now. I'm having... You know, listen. Oh, no. Okay, let's go knock out 3 Quilava. See what we can get done. You can play the honky-tonk like anything. Saving it up on Friday night. The stream of life, ramble and not realize what you're even saying. I do kind of just turn my brain off every now and then. I don't always have to think, right? Right? Oh my God. A J. Jonah Jameson? Bring me pictures of Pokemon. Pokemon Snap is such a fun game. Like, legitimately, I've been having so much fun when we play Pokemon Snap. You went to the pharmacy today to restock your migraine meds and you literally couldn't find the correct way to say, please give me my drugs. Fair enough. Well, what's up, Mew? We zoomin'. So yeah, did you have a more specific question? Is there a thing you're stuck with in BDSP, or are you just like asking for like some just general advice? Because general advice, honestly, is just play the game. You'll find that you get through it pretty well. If it makes you feel better, your pharmacy keeps asking if you're pregnant because you're taking so much estrogen. How do you know you're not? You're stuck on Arceus resets in BDSP. Arceus resets are rough. I think maybe we could all be pregnant, chat. We couldn't know. There's no way to know for sure. could scientifically explain it for you. I don't know. There's no way to know for sure. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know how any of that works. I'm innocent. This is an innocent stream. We don't know. We know nothing. Did I just simply not go to the outbreak? Cat? Did I just simply not go to the outbreak? Is that what I did here? You're food pregnant. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Oh god, is Game of Thrones still a thing that people talk about? We don't know how eggs get there, so there's really no way to know for sure. Yeah, all I know is Masuda. All I know is the Masuda method. If there's a Ditto around, we don't know how those eggs get there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Any of you? All right, listen. Here we go. I mean, granted, I think we can just go straight into the fight here and we'll get these three. Yeah, we got those three. I don't know if we got the fourth one as well. We did. These guys, very aggressive. Not a fan of Game of Thrones. I liked seasons 1 through like 4, but then it got bad. Yeah. Yeah, it got bad. The odds are about the same as winning the lottery. Here we go. How do you get money in BDSP? Same way you do in every game. You collect items and sell them, or you find trainers to fight and beat them. I mean, what stage of the game are you at right now? Okay, we've done 3 now. 5 more. Okay, so we've already had 3 of those 5. Oh my god. This is going very poorly right now. I somehow swapped Pokemon. How did I do that? How did I do that? Okay, there is still 4. Oh my god. I've forgotten everything. I've forgotten everything. 4. 5. No. Oh, that was 5. So there's just 3 of them here. That's it. That's done. Okay, we reset. Good tries. Good tries. We tried them. You love those kind of responses. You're on HRT, so that's why you have all the estrogen. Everything changed over doctors-wise to reflect your gender, which is also means you get 6 months calls. You're overdue for PAP, and you just kind of go, let's do this over real quick about you asking me this. Reading the books makes you hate Game of Thrones even more. Oh, for real? Are the books better? I've started reading them, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I got bored, because the first books are very close to the show. Chat, ads are going. I feel like I lost my train of thought a little bit there, chat. Shall we start over? Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, so for the summit, we'll check for Cherubies. You saw someone mark with sticky tabs every time somebody died in the Game of Thrones book, and it was crazy to see all the tabs. I feel like there is a lot of deaths in that show, that book, that series. I remember me and my friends used to do like weekly watches of it, and it was like kind of sick. It was good. It was good. It was good indeed. First time you're in the doctor's office and you just kind of stared at it without saying a word, and then it clicked in her head and a light bulb appeared. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No trees? Hello, Rico. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's check these trees, I guess. There is a tree. This is not a drill, chat. There is one tree. There is one tree on the hill. Let's go. It does not have a shiny in it. This is it. Could have been good. After season 2, it becomes bad. Yeah, fair enough. I only read like the first book for a little bit, and then I did get bored. Found the channel by your Scarlet Violet shiny decks. Didn't realize I streamed until now. Yo, thank you very much for finding the channel like that, Michael. Yo, that's crazy that there's so many people come across from like YouTube and TikTok It's really like genuinely blowing my mind. It's crazy. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. You're allergic to latex. You've had your doctor be like, oh, is sure. How do you know? Wow. Yeah. Dawn? Yeah, I mean, we're trying. We're trying to get that shiny Cherubi. We're giving it our best go. We're giving it a good go out here. Let's keep going. All right. Any more trees? No, we can see all the trees. So let's just get out of here. I think this is faster than fast traveling. Probably not by much, but I think it is faster than fast traveling. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I swear some doctors just don't want to trust what you say. It is a bit weird when doctors need you to... I don't know. It's strange. Doctors can be weird. Okay, MMOs. Okay, not necessarily the most useful MMOs ever. Oops. How am I managing to press so many of the wrong buttons at the moment? Excuse me? Okay, here we go. Let's try this one first. Try and get that Riolu out the way. Good luck on the cherries too. Thank you. We need them. We need them. Just wondering what shinies have I found this stream. Honestly, this stream, not very many. We're at the end of the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex, and there is not many Pokemon left, which makes them very, very hard to see. It makes them very, very hard to find, I should say. So really, so far, we've seen a duplicate Barboach and a duplicate of something else that I don't remember. Carnivine, maybe? Yeah, there you go. So we found 2 shinies in the last 3 hours, but we are only hunting for very, very specific Pokemon, so we're not really doing too much else. I'm thinking, chat, at some point, do you guys want to maybe try and get Togepi again in BDSP today? I don't know. We can maybe try and get our chain up to 39. It might take a while, which is why I'm thinking it might be an idea to do. So I'm thinking maybe in like 45 minutes to an hour, like sort of thing. We could also go across when we finish clearing these outbreaks as well. I think that Togepi and BDSP might genuinely be the easiest way, because I wanted to test today to see how many Togepi we can see, and it's honestly such a small number that it seems like it might be worth doing it in the other game. You say do it? It will be frustrating. Poke-Radar can be a very, very frustrating experience. There is a Chimchar outbreak. This is not a drill, chat. This is not a drill. There is a Chimchar outbreak. This is huge. This is huge. You kind of like Poke-Radar? Valid. Okay, good. Good, because we'll be doing some. Had the same with people not believing you that you're allergic for the hand spray during COVID years. So annoying to explain to everyone every time. Yeah, surely there must be some that you can use, right? Like different ingredients. Chimchar, please be pink. Yeah, honestly, it is. If the Chimchar is shiny, that is gigantic for us. So hard to find a shiny Chimchar at the moment. Come on. Come on, Chimchar, please. That is not a shiny Togekiss. You can see the red already on it. This game is so good. All right, here we go. No shiny to start with. I'm not sure that we can get these as like permutations, unfortunately. Oh my god. Well, at least they just run. Right? We can just scare them away. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, Monferno is not what we want to see. Or is it? Because we could use Monferno to get a wave of permutation, perhaps, for the next wave if it's Alpha Chimchar. But it has to be Alpha Chimchar for that to work. Are you going to despawn? Sorry, excuse me a minute. And then we go this way, get the other monkeys. Where have they gone? Oh, there's one. Man, you're kidding me with that Monferno being such a menace, right? Okay, just despawn. I'm just trying to make it despawn. I'm not even trying to catch it. It takes longer. At least it feels like it. And then you get out of here. The rain shows no signs of stopping. New wave. Alpha Chimchar. It is. It is. It's Alpha Chimchar. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you are telling me there's a chance. Come on, Chimchar. Come on, Chimchar. Do it. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, okay, okay. You're telling me there's a chance still, chat. You're telling me there's a chance. We have a Monferno that spawned, which means we can use that Monferno to get extra chances at the Alpha Chimchar. We can permutate that hunt. We can do some permutations. This is going to be something. We can still do this. Oh my god, my eye is so scratchy today again. Big Monkey, guess who's back? Welcome back. Monkey, we're trying. We're trying. That Monferno that I was like, oh, a Monferno actually kind of coming in clutch for us here. It gives us a chance. It really gives us a chance. It would be such a clean one to come through on as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would be such a good one to find the shiny for. The Alpha Chimchar? Man, imagine how good it could be. Just imagine how good it could be, chat. Let me out, Rest. Let me out. Let me go. Do we have Geordie here? Right, chat, here's the question. Do we go for Riolu in Scarlet Violet and then do Togepi for the rest of the day? Or at least until we get 2 of them? Or do we go for Togepi and say, ignore Riolu for now, we could get that somewhere else anyway? Is BDSP worth grinding? What kind of grinding? Grinding levels? Grinding money? Grinding the shiny charm? I don't understand the question. It's very vague again. You need to be a little bit more specific. There's so many different things that the word grinding could mean. So the shiny charm in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl only applies to the Masuda method. It does not apply to the overworld. If you intend to hatch a lot of eggs, then yeah, shiny charm's probably worth grinding for. If not, then no. If you're never going to hatch an egg, you simply will never see the benefit of the shiny charm. So the answer is no. If Geordie's here, we might be able to go for a Riolu in Scarlet Violet if he fancies helping out again. All right, we'll catch those 3. Wait and see if we get them on Monferno. I'm not doing a very good job of throwing this. Okay, it's gone. Where's our Monferno? Where's our Monferno? It's a weird decision. It is a weird decision. There it is. Come on, Monferno. And then we go like this. Okay, we don't go like that. We go like this. Okay, the Chimchar ran away. Okay, this might be harder than I thought. I need to get a glob on a Chimchar, I think. Okay, so there's no more Chimchar spawning either, so we need to get this. Oh, we didn't get the Monferno this time. Wow. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We didn't get the Monferno. This is tough, man. I need to bring the Monferno over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's good. That's good. What we like to see. Chimchar's gone running, but it's gone. Okay, come on then. Come on, bud. Oh, not that. That's not an attack. What? What do you mean? That's crazy. That is actually crazy that just happened. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. Do we get them both? This might not actually work after all. The snipe flick? I know it might not work after all, chat. I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think the Chimchars can be brought into a fight like this. I'm trying really hard, but it just seems like it's not going to work. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, what do you want to do then, chat? Do you want to say Scarlet Violet? Or do you want to go straight to thingy? I don't know if Geordie's here. So Scarlet Violet. Some people are saying Scarlet Violet. Some people are saying Poke Radar. Tell you what, chat. I'm going to go and do my last Cherubi check, and you guys can decide between yourselves whether we're going to go for Riolu or whether we're going to go for something else. Oh, my arm is so sore. So sore. Fine. Fine. You're here? Riolu, if he's here, why not make a poll? I never have any mods here. And so I'm lazy and I don't want to do any work myself. And that's why. That's why no poll. Everyone said Scarlet Violet first, so let's do that. Shame about the MMO. Shame about the MMO. You'll make it. 5 Riolu, so yeah. I think Riolu wins. I think Riolu wins. I also think it means we can get a new shiny today, right? It's a guaranteed new shiny, pretty much. It might take us an hour, but I think that will be the longest it will take us in Scarlet Violet. So let's give it a go. Go close to the charm. Let's go. Mouse died. Okie dokie. Don't really have much to add to that one. I'm sorry, my friend. Whoop. What was shiny? Oh, it's a Bronzong. Hey, you know what? I thought it might be the Probopass for a second. I was quite excited. But you know, we'll take a shiny. It's nice to see them. Another duplicate. Another duplicate. Hello, Cube. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's our chance. Not yet, not yet. Which shiny do you want to see in Violet? I mean, there's only one option. Right? Isn't there only one option that's available in Scarlet Violet now? Do I have like a dream shiny team? I don't. I do not. I don't even know what I would have for a dream shiny team. Shiny bronze. So true. So true, bestie. There was a shiny Bronzong. Hear me out. I think you'd have 6 shiny Pokemon. In my shiny dream team? No for your flexing time? Oh, I see. Well, you better make a decision quick, because I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Shiny Ampharos. Can I request shiny Spiritomb? Full Riolu team? Yeah, 6 Riolus right now, or you're banned forever, Geordie, okay? That's how it works. All right, here we go. We return to the village so that this game will be set up for us when we come back to it in a little bit, because we will be coming back to the game. I think doing a few hours in this game is always good. I think we do need to try and make sure we're getting some of these easier ones that we have left out of the way so that we can then just go, you know? It needs to be like we're trying as best we can. Okay, close the game. Change the grip order. We've got... I feel like yesterday we made this work properly, and then I steal the console. The console is now... Oh my god, is this okay? This is so warm. It's such a hot day, chat. It's really not good for my electronics. Then I turn on this console, and I'll just do this. I'll go to controllers, change grip order. You guys don't need to see what I'm doing because it should just work. Head. Perfect. We've got it now. I've worked it all out. We now understand exactly how to do this. Perfect. Saves us a ton of time. Pokemon Violet. I'm on my way. Let's go. It is so warm today. It's like you look at the sky and it's that like pale blue that I associate with like just too hot. It's too hot. It's not like a bright blue. May I ask something? You just did. You just did. You can always ask questions, but if you ask a question that is incredibly broad, I'm gonna have to ask you to specify again, you know? So it's like, how do you stream the Switch? I have a thing called a capture card. I have an Elgato HD60S. That is the thing that I am using. Oh, look, this is where we caught a Frostlass. All right, let me know when you're good, Jordy. A really fun challenge you're going to do is shiny hunt the team you used right now. 1 out of 5, so Titans. The reason why it's 5 and not 6 is because you used shiny Scatterbug as a lead mon. Evolved, obviously. I didn't quite follow, but cool that you have a challenge to do. I like to see it. Sent a DM, thank you. Currently, where you are in the UK, it's overcast but very humid. It's not got any clouds in the sky at all now, but it is also very humid. Union Circle. Chat, have you yet subscribed to my VoDs channel? Get yourself in the VoDs channel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me do this. Let me go like this. Let me go over here. Oh, the warning messages are so long. Okay, here we go. The last 2 digits are 87. 87. Here you go. Done it. We're good. Get rid of that. There we go. Works out well. Okay, you can't find Pokemon in the grass. Like, you want something and you get a Ponyta. Okay. What's the question? You really don't know where all the heat's come from, but why is it September of all months too? There is actually an answer to that question. There is weird weather systems in Europe at the moment, in both like Spain and Greece, that are causing lots of warm air to go up towards the UK. I saw a graph of it at some point, but there is a reason. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Hey, there you go. An Iron Hands, the Spiritom's there, the Ampharos is there, and a Riolu. All the things that were requested. Kind of sick. Yeah, it's crazy warm today. Clouds, they exist. Not here, not right now. Let me quickly do this so we're not making people wait around for me. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, now I'm making people wait around for me. There we go. Let's go. Check out the VoDs channel. Googling the location helps. Where'd you find Magikarp? Water. Find a fishing rod. Where'd you find the fishing rod? The internet. I don't know. Go to the internet, my friend. I'm helping. Magikarp will generally not be near a Ponyta or in grass, yeah. You think my sassiness is passing on to you? How else do you answer that? Where is Magikarp? It's water. Check rivers. Check the ocean. You know? They are playing BDSP at the moment. They are playing BDSP. Charmander Midlands? What about Charmander? What? What are you saying? Charmander is not in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's the energy magic. Okay, yeah, that's valid. One day you'll smash the top on it by accident. Yeah, I've done that before. I'm very lazy. I don't want to move the sandwich top like all the way away, just a little bit away. It always ends up being a problem when that happens. You failed 2 Iron Valiant. The first one was because it spawned at the edge of your view range and despawned. The second one's because it spawned as you fell off a cliff. Oof, that's tough. That is tough. Thank you, Jordy. Charmander is in you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought somebody said Charmander Mylands, and I was like, what? No. All right, here we go. Oh my god. You see that? You see these outbreaks? Oh, I see the electric, and I'm like, no, never again. You can't make me chat. You can't make me hunt that Pokemon ever again. You simply can't. It's not a thing. It'll never happen. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Banana. Banana na na na. Na 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 na. Sorry. I just thought it was really funny to make it sound really bad for a minute. Here we are. This is where we look for our Riolu. so that we can get Lucario caught and out of the way as quickly as possible. Let's hope for the best with this one. Riolu Gaming, exactly. Is Grimer a Scarlet Violet version exclusive? I don't believe so. It might be, though. Have you considered consulting Google? Why do people treat this chat like it's Google? I'll never understand. I don't usually mind it, but today it's felt like 90% of chat has been questions that I don't know the answer to, because obviously why would I know the answer to half of these questions? Do you know what I mean? So I feel like because of that, I am starting to get a little bit like snappier in my replies today, which I'm sorry, chat. I am apologizing for that. But still, it's like, I don't know. Maybe try Google first. Instead of chat first. It takes about the same amount of time to type it. It's still a search bar chat box thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I don't mind it when people ask me questions. But there have been people who've been getting pissy when I don't know the answer. And it's like at that point I start to get really annoyed about it. For sure. It's not, which is what I said. 1 second. How are you feeling? You got a nice mustache on your face. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's just take that for a second. Do we have any mods here? Squall, do you want to do the honors? A nice bot? Yeah. Thank you, Squall. Squall is the mod of the people. Yeah, none of that. Yeah, I mean, listen, it was a very bold first-time chat message. It was a very bold first-time chat message. Some people are just weird. Some people just want to see a reaction. You're about to say if Squall isn't here, maybe you should mod me. Yeah, I was considering we might need someone to cover it for a second. Thank you for covering that one, Squall. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Every time I see that Makuhita spawn, I'm like, shiny Riolu? Every time. We're doing all right here, chat. We're doing all right. We're getting ourselves a good chance at Riolu. And that's good news. We need one of these with relative speed because today has been so far a 0 new day. We've seen 3 shinies. That's always nice, but I'd much rather see more. Is this going to be quicker? Do you think we should try this? Let's have a look. Let's see what this looks like instead of just walking. I've been walking to try and stop family spawns of Pawmi, but we're not stopping them anyway. So, like, why not just try this and see what happens? I keep seeing the Pawmi. Is it Pawmo? Wait, which is the middle one? Is it Pawmo? I keep seeing Pawmos and thinking it's shiny Riolus as well. I swear they do it on purpose. I think in this game, they genuinely have put Pokemon in areas that are where other Pokemon shinies would look like them, if that makes sense. Do you know what I'm saying? I think they've done it on purpose. Like, Hoppip and Skiploom in families is just mean, straight up, first of all. Putting Flamigos where you can also get shiny Slowpokes is mean because Flamigos next look like Slowpoke tails. Hello, Blue Lightning. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope everything's good today. You just audibly scream at Skiplooms when you see them. Okay, this is definitely giving us more Pawmot families, right? It's giving us way more Pawmi line, but it's much quicker. So in overall, we'll get more encounters. We're just more likely to accidentally see a shiny Pawmi instead of a Riolu. What do you think, chat? Would you say this feels better than walking? There is no better way to do this. It's just going backwards and forwards in this area. But what do we think? What do we think? Which method is the priority? I mean, like, that's a lot of Pawmi right there. Skiploom's tilted you doing this challenge? I can imagine it has. I can imagine. Was there, like, specific Pokemon you were like, I want this Pokemon for the challenge? Or is it just, like, a case of anything goes? Is it like a, you know what? I found a Skiploom. I'll take Skiploom. Also, how do duplicates factor in if you've got any? It's such a fun challenge. Heracross is the only exception. I love Heracross. Heracross is a great shiny. When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry, curse at the wind. Bit of Paramore for you, the only exception. I do have to double check those, you know. I do have to double check them. Bit of a menace. Bit of a menace. Ain't gonna derail getting this done by a dupe. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I feel that. I feel it. You're shiny hunting Alpha Heracross. You hope it's the female. Alpha Heracross is so cool. We actually have an Alpha Heracross in our living decks called Papa J. A very cool shiny. Love it. Chat, ads in a minute. Ads in a minute. Yo, best of luck with it, Sarah. Honestly, it's such a good shiny. Alphas are such a good gimmick. You know? I've said it a lot, and I will continue to say it because alphas are genuinely such an incredibly good gimmick. Like, I don't know why they got rid of them. I really, really hope that we have something similar to it if we ever do get another Legends game. And I very, very much hope we get another Legends game for sure. So yeah, it's, you know, there's hope. I'm hoping that they'll make a comeback. Also, I am going to say, the longer it takes for us to get a shiny Riolu, the more I'm like, maybe we don't get this done for the DLC after all. You know what I mean? I feel like the hope is still there, but today needs 4 shinies. If we do not get the 4 shinies today, it's going to be like, okay, I think it's in the bin. No sandwich has ever failed from you before? That is not strictly true, I don't think. I think we have had an Umbreon sandwich that hasn't succeeded, but it was due in part to finishing the outbreak up and stuff and looking for the outbreak. But yeah, this would be no, and yesterday with Riolu as well, it didn't work either, right? So yeah. You loved not having to trade in PLA. I think trades for the shiny decks, trades for the Pokédex are a thing of the past. And I think that Pokemon needs to realize it. I think walking was giving us better Riolus. I'm gonna say it. I think walking was better for Riolus. I'm doing it. I'm committing. I'm committing to slow. Defeat 60 Riolu. Not quite how it works. That only happens to work when you are doing massive, not massive mass outbreaks. Sorry, I'm in PLA mode. That only works at outbreaks. This is not an outbreak. This is just Riolu spawning on the map. Do you do the Iron Sandwich boost? We haven't tried the Iron Sandwich boost. We could give it a go, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's more likely to give us Cufants and Copperages. This area would not yield anything because this is Riolu, and Riolu is a fighting type. So yeah, it's there's certainly it's an idea to try, but it would potentially waste Herba Mystica and also time. You forgot the Umbreon. Riolu was mostly just searching. Yeah, it was searching for good areas to do it. This is the first time we've actually tried to get a shiny Riolu really just consistently, I think. Then fighting type. That's what we're doing then. That's where we're at right now. We're doing a fighting type sandwich looking for Riolu. It's so sad because a Riolu spawned with these guys, which made me think that the yellow bit was shiny Riolu. Don't worry, chat. We've got a lot of Riolu spawning. I think we got a really, really solid chance with this one. Giving it our best go. Giving it our best go. We really can't do much more than this. This is how to shiny hunt in this game. This is the most effective method that I think we've got as well. There we go. Riolu is actually pure fighting, so still would only work for Lucario. Yes, that's what we were saying. Yeah. Thank you for reiterating. Why is the Titan Raid so disappointing? RNG, my friend. Too many yellow Pokemon in this area. I know. Makuhita keeps jump scaring me. Ooh, lots of Riolu here. Makuhita keeps jump scaring me. Poor me keeps jump scaring me. It's frustrating, but it's also like we're still trying. We're good. We're going. It happened again. It happened again. It's raining. Chase away all of the light Riolu. Right? That's how that works. You'll raise me, Riolu, to your Don fan? Okay. All right. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to tell how many Pokemon we're seeing as well, per minute, which is something I like to know. I like to know how many Pokemon a minute we're able to encounter because it gives me like a rough idea as to how many we will be able to see during a sandwich, right? But yeah, only 3? Timber, you've been flying. I know you've had some trades to help you as well, but you need them, right? So yeah, good work. Good work today. I was thinking you could get it before the DLC. You'll get it before the end of the day. You'll get it before the end of the hour. Which are the 3 Pokemon you still need, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, just wherever you go, there's always just going to be the Pawmi problem. So we just try our best. I saw one spawn up there. That's fine. Yeah, wherever we go, there's the Pawmi issue. A lot of Riolus right now, though. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. At some point, chat, we'll turn around or we'll be walking forwards and there will just be a bright yellow dog and it'll be like, you know what? That wasn't so bad after all. You know? That's the hope. That's the hope. Well, Muck is done now. Nice. Yeah, Muck and Grimer are not so bad. They're very easy to find in a poison sandwich just outside of... What's it called? What's that place called? Oh my god, what's it called? Lavincia? I called it Valencia the other day and everyone laughed at me because that's just a real place. But I think it's called Lavincia. 22 remaining for you. Not sure if you'll get it done before the DLC. Is that just for Shiny Charm or is that for Shiny Dex? You get Grimer near Porto Marinada. That is also a fair place to get it as well. That is also a good place for it. Not as good as my place, just simply because my place is my place. This is a lot of Riolu right now. That's really good to see. That was really good to see. Okay, we continue though. We continue
Ryan
walking.
keeps
Hello.
turning into Sylvester Stallone, and it keeps scaring me, lol.
What do you mean I keep turning into Sylvester Stallone? What does that mean? Huh? What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm offended or not. Jack, thank you so much for the 2 months. How you doing? How you doing? I hope your day's going well. How are you? Hope you're good. I don't understand. In 10 minutes, you can trade Golden Go for the entry. Hey, there you go. Expendables 4 ad keeps playing on repeat. Man, that's a crazy one. I didn't even know there was an Expendables 3. Like, I didn't even know. I've not even seen the first one. That's crazy. Yeah, well, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope that that means that you're not gonna have to face those ads anymore. Because I have heard of some people recently saying they've been getting ads as subscribers. Has anyone else been getting that? There's been a few people saying it, and I've been like, better not. Better not. I'd be kicking off. If I was subscribed to a channel and I got ads, I would kick off. I'd be so annoyed. That's the whole point. The whole point for me is avoiding those adverts. You just got a shiny Cherubi from an outbreak. Can't remember the last time you were this lucky. God, I wish that was me right now. I wish I had a Cherubi from an outbreak. If it's likely, if it is, the likely answer is they didn't refresh once getting the subscription. Oh, oh my God, it's there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's get it. Shiny Riolu. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we finally did it.
Hello, Sylvester Stallone.
Hello, Poop. Thank you for the prime. Oh my God. Finally. Finally. Now, chat, unfortunately, that means we're done in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That means we're done. That means we're done. So, we're out of here. We are absolutely just out of here straight away. Instant. Instantly done. Instantly done. So yeah, let's check that. Until the DLC. Yep, say goodbye to Scarlet and Violet for 5 days, chat. We'll be back here soon. Oh my god.
And I was saving these for the next shiny.
Oh my god, Slick. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my god. You guys, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for starting a hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that, 211, first of all, is very, very good for us, chat. Very, very good indeed. I will then go to, I guess, oh, my hair's being weird again. Being weird again, inching closer and closer to 10 away. I know, that's the dream for today. The absolute ultimate dream for today is that we get to 10 away. All right, here we go. You hate Iron Valiant because you're in the cave where they spawn the corner. Yeah, you see a shiny Iron Valiant running into a despawn zone. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's not fun at all. There is no more Pokemon. Correct me if I'm wrong. There are no more Pokemon that Scarlet Violet can give us. Is that correct? No more Violet, good but also bad. I know. What happened with the moth from yesterday? Oh, it was on the door this morning, so I just opened it and it flew out. It was fine. Yeah, it finally settled onto the door, and I was like, okay, cool, good for the moth. Good for the moth. You got a Larvesta at the same time as you got the Riolu. Nicknamed it Ryan. Let's go. Speaking of moths. All right, here we go. Connect Violet. Paul left? Yeah, but Paul would have died if Paul got trapped inside. So I would much rather that. I would much rather that. You're so annoyed. Mass Outbreak, Happini, and PLA. Just yesterday you were struggling to get it to Research 10. Oh my god. Yeah, Research 10 takes a while with Happini because it doesn't really spawn very well. My hair's doing a very weird, like, this bit. Strange. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, let's go here. Nice. We done? We done? Is that Melmetal shiny? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You need to stay up another 2 hours or so because you need to pick your boyfriend up from the airport. Well, hopefully we can keep you awake for 2 hours and not be boring streamer RyanWasTaken, huh? Damn nice. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. All right, chat. Oh my god, what is it left then? What do we have left that we can space-time distortion? I'm not sure that we've really got anything left that we can use space-time distortions for anymore. Okay. This is kind of worrying, actually, to me. 10 hours of silence interrupted by a metal pipe dropping. That'll wake you up. So true. Why does the screen keep flashing there? There we go. Let's go. Okay. The next one. The next big challenge, chat. Are you the only one who remembers the old Pokemon Home where you had to slingshot your Pokemon to a different game? You mean Pokemon Bank? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe? Pokemon Bank? I'm not sure. Riolu for Lucario. You're so valid for that. Oh, you're legit just recovering from migraine. Is that what that was? I lost the track of this conversation. Poke Transfer in black and white with a slingshot in. Oh, okay, fair enough. You think it was for Gen 4. Interesting. Free bank. All right, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It's time. It's time. We're going to try and aim for 40. I think so. Could somebody tell me what the odds are at like a chain of 30? Would anyone be able to tell me what the odds are at a chain of 30? I do not know. I know that at a chain of 36, it's 1 in 1,000. So I'm kind of thinking at 36, it might be worth if we got there. Did you continue the chain? It broke at 23. It broke at 23. Hopefully a quick shiny. I mean, I will say that this method will not yield a quick shiny. 1310. Ooh, okay, is 1310 worth it? If we got to 30, would it be worth sitting around and resetting? That's the real question. That's the real question. I know you usually do the 17 method. I hate it. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. The 17 method feels awful. It's like 1 in 2,000. It took so long. I was not having fun. So yeah, I'm not sure that would work for me. I'm not sure it would work for me. Why not get to 30 and reset for a while? That was what I was going to say. That's what I was thinking. I think 30, it's obviously you're less likely to get there. But like we could reset for a while. Okay, a gloom. Actually, you'll Google it. What's the 17 method? So in PokeRadar, there are 2 schools of thought for what is the best way to get a shiny Pokemon. The first one is get your chain up to 40, where you have a 1 in 99 chance of getting your Pokemon shiny every time you reset. Wow. Yeah, so that's the first school of thought. The second school of thought is get to 17, because 17 chain is far more likely than a 40 chain, which only happens 5% of the time. But the 17 chain is a 1 in 2,000 chance of getting a shiny, and you'll be waiting a very long time. I think it only really works on Pokemon that are going to be hard to chain, because they're rare to get the encounter in the first place, like 1%, 2%, whatever encounter rate they are. Or Pokemon that are hard to catch, like Beldum. Covers both. So for me, Togepi being a 20% encounter rate and a 100% catch rate in a quick ball feels like it's easy enough to get to a chain of 40 over time. We just need to commit our time to it, chat. Hello, Jenny. How you doing? We just need to be able to commit a bit of time. That's all. That's literally all we need, right? But yeah, that's the thought process right now on this. That's why I think it might be worth it. Now, if you think about how many chains we've done maybe 15 chains. We are getting towards where odds are we will get a chain of 40 at some point, right? We gotta hope for it. So yeah, we can keep hoping. We can keep hoping. Doing good, just working away. Me too, totally. I'm working hard right now. It's good to see you. I hope everything is going well for you today, like I say. 1, 2, 3. But also, we've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. So there you go. We're fine. Have you reset your game if the chain breaks? Yes. I've been resetting my game if the chain breaks. Is that wrong? It saves repels. I don't know if that's right, though. You see, we found a shiny. We did. We got Riolu for Lucario. You've never done PokeRadar? Okay, so the reason that we save where we do with the counter ready to go, the radar ready to go, and the right Pokemon at the front of the party, we go through the whole thing. You can't save while the chain is going, because if you turn the game off, it cancels any chain you do have active. And then after that, excuse me, sorry, I've got really bad hiccups there. After you've done the chain... Wait, hang on. If you turn the game off, the chain breaks. But if you turn the game off and reload it, you'll save all of your repels, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, going all right. Munchlax is one of the last level 10s you need in Obsidian Fieldlands, and just had mass outbreak for it. Oh, well, let's go, let's go. 30 is 1 in 1310. Yeah. Somebody mentioned. I think if we got to 30, I would be happy to do resets there. Because that's not so many. If you've got 4 grass tiles, how many resets is that? To get to 1300 with 4 grass tiles? So 250 resets. Oh, is 1,000? I don't know. Do I want to do that? 250 is still a lot, man. I don't know if I should just go all the way to 39. I feel like going all the way to 39 is the right play. Still a rather new shiny hunter. It was really only PLA that got you into it. No, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, this is a really interesting method. It's a really interesting method, Chloe. There's a lot of little quirks to it as well. Lots of ways you can end up failing for no reason. If you want to... Do you know what? It's going to sound like I'm just plugging my socials, but if you genuinely want a guide to this, go to my TikTok, scroll down until you see a freeze frame where it says how to, and then there's a picture of a PokeRadar in 60 seconds or less. And it's a 60-second guide to how to do this. It answers everything. 39 is still 1 in 200, so yeah, 25 resets rather than 250. It's down by a factor of 10. It's so much better. You're shiny hunting Lucario and watching me get one. You got more motivated. Let's go. I believe. Yeah, it's down by a factor of 10. So I think the difference between 30 and 39, obviously your chain might break, but it's like, you may as well just keep trying, right? You gotta keep on keeping on. You're gonna need to watch that thing. You're gonna go in the future. Wait, so knowing how to do it will be super helpful. Okay, I see. I'm so bad at reading sometimes. I'm so sorry. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, I hope the tutorial helps. Honestly, I think it's one of the better videos I've ever made. It's really accurate. It's good. With a catch chain of 264, you got the Nidoran. Let's go. Just under odds with it. Just under odds. We love to see it. AFK for a bit. What did you get? Riolu for Lucario. We got Riolu for Lucario. You would just push through to at least 37 before considering stopping. That's kind of where I'm at, Poseidon. What is 37 then? The odds are 1 in 1,000 at 37, right? And then that would be 250 resets to get to odds, more or less. Going for all 40 always feels good. Going for 39 is the right play. You get to 39, you get the shiny, you hope that it's in a spot where your chain will continue, I think. 1 in 799 at 37. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think 37 is what we aim for. I think 37 is what we aim for. You love it when you hunt a Paradoxmon like Treads and thinking the regular ones are shiny and then noticing the real shiny right away. Yeah, there's a few shinies like that in Scarlet Violet where you're like, oh, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. And then you see it and you're like, how did I think I was going to miss it? Applin done. Now just Golden Go. You've done it. You're pretty much done. Golden Go's really easy. It just takes a little bit of time. You got plenty of that. You're good. You've done it. Shiny Charm will be achieved today for you. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, the longest chain we've had, I think, was like 35. So we almost got there. We almost got to like a stage where it's like feasible to reset for it. So it's definitely within reach. It's definitely an achievable goal. I would say, chat, don't expect any chains to go over 20. I think only 50% of chains go over 10. Something silly like that, you know? So, like, just keep it in mind. It's going to be a tough one. Gotta be a tough one. Maybe they traded with People Cube. The only way, right? I feel like that makes sense. It's got to have been that, right? It's got to have been that. Okay, so also some fun things about PokeRadar for the people who are unfamiliar with this method. Every single time you use the radar, there's still a chance that you'll get a shiny, right? It gets progressively more likely for sure, but every single time that we come out of this screen and the chain is still active, we have a better increased chance of getting a shiny Pokemon. So whilst chaining here, we might stumble into a shiny Togepi. That would be really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on top of that, all Pokemon can still also be shiny, even if the grass isn't. So like when we get this random encounter, we might get a non-Sparkle Patch shiny Pokemon at 1 in 4096, the base odds of the game. And that's how it works. Those are the 3 ways we can get shinies in this game. Yeah? Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I think this is far quicker than just hatching them with Masuda method as well, by the way. So yeah. This is a scary patch of grass to use, by the way. This is a scary patch of grass to use. Don't like this one at all, but it was the only one we could use. You got most of your shinies for PokeRadar hunts while trying to build the chain. Yeah, I think a lot of people get to that stage with it as well because the chains are difficult to build, right? They are. Just straight up, it's hard to get a chain in PokeRadar. 1 in 20. 1 in 20 will make it to 40. So it's funny because Golden Go was also your last mon for the Dex. I think a lot of people's last Pokemon is Golden Go. I think it sort of just is one of those ones that people put off because the Gimme Ghoul coins are kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you just keep using your repels and you're good. Yours was Stunky. The weird one. Golden Go was one of your first. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not saying everyone's, chat. You don't have to be like, not me. Not me. I got mine straight away. I'm saying a lot of people's. A lot of people's. My hair is really getting on my nerves today. I think that might be a little better. Your last one was Dragal. Do you have Chain Golden Go? But he said he had to go. I'm confused. Okay. Another Togepi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Took me a while to evaluate which tile I wanted to go and stand in. So you can't trade it to Timber. Fair enough. Timber will sort it. It'll be fine. I appreciate you all helping each other out, though. I always think that Croconaw looks a bit silly from the back. It's like there should be more pattern on the back, but there's not. It's just blank. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone else get me? Like, it's got that, like, pattern on the front of it where it's like, it looks like it's wearing, like, a rag or something, but the back just doesn't have a pattern on it. I don't know. It's kind of... Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Oh, also, the chain always has a 7% chance to break. Every single time that I finish catching a Pokemon, 7% chance that it breaks. That's why it's a bit weird. If you have Violet, it makes it easier. Otherwise, you struggle to find where it spawns. For what Pokemon? It makes sense. Sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. It seems like people who get version exclusives at the last ones are probably people who are trading for them. I would assume. Yeah. No, you have Violet. Yeah. Makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has anyone been counting? I think we're probably at about 10 at the moment. If this breaks, we'll never know. But yeah, I'll check after this. Bitrate seems like it's been pretty good today for stream chat, but let me know if we're having any frame drops as well. You think at least one? Yeah, definitely at least one. Can you flex real quick? No. Rob's 14. You think 14? We're definitely around 10. Might be a bit over. It's still going though. 17. Okay. Well, this is where you would stop, but we're not doing. This is where you would stop. But again, I just think that the stopping is, I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. Why am I nervous, chat? I'm nervous about the chain breaking. I think the heart rate right now, definitely high. King, I'm clearly joking. Like, if you've got something you want to say that's good that's happened in your game, tell us it. Like, I just found it weird that you would ask. You know what I mean? Like, I was just funny with my answer. And the chain broke. There you go. And that's why people don't do the, don't go for 40. The chain can just break at any moment. DevX actually paid out while you were lurking in stream. Let's go. Congratulations. You went from 220 to 400 in a single day and you're still worn out. That is a lot. That is a lot. Exactly like the thing in Roblox, yes. You think that earns ordering some Chinese food? Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Me, I would love some takeaway. I'm not gonna get any. I'm not gonna get any, but I would love like a takeaway pizza or something. Man, I'd absolutely really love a takeaway pizza today.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello.
What are hunting for now?
Togepi. We're hunting for Togepi. How you doing, by the way, Zane? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everything's well. A Golduck that doesn't have Cloud 9, hopefully, because it's in the rare grass, which means it won't have extra steps to it. Anytime you hear takeaway pizza, you think of Ed Sheeran? Why? For what reason? It's more interesting pushing to increase the chain for watching purposes rather than just resetting the radar. I mean, that's fair. I can absolutely hear that. Oh, man, it's so warm. It is so warm right now. I made you want pizza? I didn't even mention a pizza. It's lyrics in a song. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're still unsure of completing BDSP. You wish it was as fast as Plat, but it feels draining to get through. Yeah, I mean, listen, BDSP is one of those games that a lot of people really didn't like playing. It's kind of sad because like everyone loves Gen 4. But yeah, a lot of people just did not like BDSP at all. I'm trying not to do too many steps before I use the radar so that we can be as efficient as we can with our repels and stuff. Feel like on Fridays you gotta order takeout. Is it Friday today? It is. Oh my god. Well, I'll only be finished with stream around 10 o'clock. I think it's a little late to be ordering food. The dogs would go crazy and stuff, so I don't really think it works for me, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe on Sunday. Maybe on Sunday I'll think about it. On my day off, you know? I'm definitely going to be off on Sunday, chat. We might be back on Monday in order to try and finish this challenge before the DLC. I don't normally stream on Mondays. I'll keep you updated if we do. You think you're at Victory Road, but even there, you're not too bothered to complete it? Maybe on a really boring day? Yeah, I mean, the game is just Diamond and Pearl, right? So it's like, it's just that's kind of what you're dealing with at the moment, is like, you're just not wanting to finish Diamond and Pearl because the games are identical. There is no change at all. They are identical. I think that's where a lot of the problem lies for many people. What dogs have I got? Oh, what dogs does Scopio have? Sorry if you kind of annoyed you. I'm sure when you mention it, you get this kind of stuff. What? I missed something. Who are you talking to right now? Oh, you're talking to Pink Eden. Okay, you keep it private on Twitch because you don't want people bothering you in your downtime. That's fair. That's fair. No, I hear you there. I wish I could have free time from Twitch. The monkey paw really cold when people I want a good remake and they didn't change anything. Honestly though. 2 minutes of ads, chat. Sorry about that. I forgot to tell you that they were on the way. You off, lady? Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Are we looking for Togepi? We are looking for Togepi, yeah. We're back looking for Togepi. Because we got Riolu, which means there's really not many Pokemon that we can space-time distortion now. Almost everything we have left is PLA now. Almost everything. Yeah, it's getting silly. You like when you warn for ads? I try to remember to, but sometimes I miss it. Am I going to do collabs in the near future? I mean, like, I don't have anything particularly planned in the particularly near future, but I do have a video idea that is, I think, kind of good. The people that I've spoken to about it seem to think it sounds good as well. So yeah, that'll be coming up at some point, but like, it'll be a while yet until that. It'll be a while until that video. You have Great Pyrenees Border Collie mix. You'll post a picture in Discord. You should. I love collies. Collies are cute. But yeah, we got something coming up in the near future. I'm not telling you with who though. I'm keeping that secret for now. I'm keeping it secret for now. I like the group that we've got working on it. The group is good. You guys will like everybody involved. If you don't already know them, you'll probably already know a few of them. All 3 of them. Don't worry, chat. It's not you. Could be in the future, though. Who's to say? I've got lots and lots of ideas. Some of them are better than others, but yeah. Keep it secret. I am keeping it secret. Nobody knows other than maybe some of my mods. So, you were saying goodbye to Scopio. I see. Yeah. You're staying for a bit. Good. Nice. Technically, it'd be you who's to say if I do something with you. Okay, fair enough. I hear you. Is your Croconaw shiny? No, it is not. I wish it was. It's not. A Pokemon I have never had shiny is the Totodile line. One of the things I'm very, very excited to shiny hunt when the DLC 2 drops. I can't wait. It's gotta be so good. Totodile's been shown, right? Okay. New chain. Who this? You really don't want to be disappointed with the first DLC? I mean, yeah, I hear ya. I think the DLC looks like it's going to have some fun shiny hunts in it, and that's all I'm really bothered about. Anything else is a bonus for me, you know? So I'm quite hopeful that we won't be disappointed. I think we've got a really good chance to not be disappointed by it. For me, personally. For what I'm hoping my expectations are for it. What's the energy drink counter at? What do you mean? I'm on my first one. I'm not having too many. Totally not. How dare you? Excuse me? This, to be fair, this is actually genuinely like I don't have many energy drinks at the moment because I've been trying to cut down on fizzy drinks. So like I'm kind of like I've had 2 in 2 days because they were on a 2-for-1 offer at the shop I went to. I tried one that was called Ultra Peachy Keen, and believe it or not, it was a very peach flavored one, Mr. Trails. And then this one here is like a strawberry lemonade. It's real good. Ultra Rosa it's called. Ryan gets the shakes without the fizz. That sounds so bad when you say it like that. To be fair, I do need some caffeine while I'm streaming. Otherwise, I do start to falter a little bit earlier in the day. These 10-hour streams have been really getting to me. You're late to it too. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Trails? Really good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Hope your day is good. Thank you so much for stopping in. Is the DLC buyable at shops? You forgot your eShop password. I imagine you can get a download code at a shop, Michael. Yeah. I imagine. You'd have to double check, but... usually caffeine doesn't even keep you awake, but soda is one of your only vices. Cutting out soda was a very difficult one for me, to try and be a little healthier. It was a very difficult one. First part of the DLC is right around the corner, and part 2 date hasn't been confirmed yet. No, it has not been confirmed yet, so don't tell us any leaks, because I know somebody said that the date 2 may have been leaked. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know about it. Is it worth playing through all of Pokemon Violet just for Miraidon? I don't know. Do you want a Miraidon? That's such a subjective question for your own choices, right? I can't answer that question for you. Do you really want a Miraidon? If so, then of course it's going to be worth it for you. If you're like, I don't really like Miraidon, then no, of course not. I don't know. That one I really can't answer for you, my friend. Damn, we lost 10 hours? Yeah, we did. That time is going to keep going down, thankfully. Sorry, sometimes I make the noises the Pokemon make. I don't mean to. I like it when you can make the noises the Pokemon make sound like the things the Pokemon say, though. That's one of the things I really like. Okay. Sometimes you'll do that, but the anime version, I don't know what a lot of the Pokemon sound like in the anime, to be honest with you. I really don't. Yo, Dustox is such a silly, weird looking Pokemon. Anyone else? Anyone else? Just a bit of a weird looking guy. Except Kricketune, you could always do Dela-la-la-la-la-la-whoop. I think everybody knows that one. That's one of the most well-known cries, right? If it's just for Miraidon, you can trade because people get a second one. You can trade Koraidon for Miraidon somewhere along the line. You could also touch trade with people if you find people that you trust. I personally couldn't answer the question for you, though. I'm really sorry to say. All right, here we go. You kind of like Dustox more after PLA. I feel like, yeah, that's fair. I can see that. I can see that. I think it looks a bit weird in this game, though. I do think the models on some of these Pokemon look weird. I feel like Weepinbell looks weird because there's like the way that its mouth is structured is so strange. You know what I mean? Yay, Togepi, let's go. We can try again. Okay, chat, this is chain number 4. Okay, mark it down. Chain number 4. Say it with me, chat. 4. Everyone type the number 4. A funny thing is that when you were playing through the game, the mystery cutscene appeared with Arsenal and his Arsenal and his Mabostif. You thought he had a Koraidon for some reason. Fair, fair. Thank you, chat. This is chain number 4. We're trying to see if it takes us 20 or more to get to a chain of 40, which is what we're trying to do, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Maybe your hate for Parasect just got worse. Honestly, Parasect has never been one of my favorite Pokemon, but I do think that the Gen 1 sprite for Parasect was one of the coolest ones. You know what I mean? I do think it was one of the coolest ones. That's number 4 Iron Valiant failed. Oh dear, Michael. Oh no. Yeah, you're having a bad time with it, huh? Really having a bad time with it. You forgot that it's Tipathon/Subathon? Yeah, it's still going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 hours a day until the timer finishes. Been a long one. I'm enjoying it, but it has been a long one. I am getting a little bit sleepy every single day. I think I'm gonna have a nice time having a lie-in on the weekend. I've got one day off potentially 2. Dependent. Depends. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So, once again, whilst the chain is going, chat, any shiny is a Togepi. So we just hope for a shiny patch of grass, because that would just help us to get one out of the way. Right? That's good. I am sleeping. Do you play Pokemon when you have your day off? No. No, absolutely not. No. No, I play enough. I've been playing 50 hours a week recently. I think that's enough Pokemon for anybody. Bit of both. Started as a tipathon, but a Partner Plus thing became sort of a subathon. Yeah, the Partner Plus thing I think we are probably going to swing and miss on, to be honest with you. But it was an interesting thing to go for. I think we're a little bit far away from it. Exclamation mark September if you want to know more about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a little bit different for you though, Chloe, because you've got a time crunch to get it finished before the DLC comes out, right? If I have time crunches, like I played a bit of this offline last night to try and get a chain going. So I feel like, you know, when there's a time crunch involved, of course you're going to do a little bit more, right? A little bit more. You're going to bed, catch you later, Damo. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had some good luck with your shiny hunting outside of the one you got. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's been nice meeting you. Do you have to reach it? Wait, do you have to reach it with a certain amount of time for the plus thing? Yeah, so the 3 months. So basically, the way that Partner Plus works is if you have 350 subscribers, 3 months in a row. No gifts, no prime. Tier 2s count as 2. Tier 3s count as 6. We are currently at a guaranteed 11 out of 350 because 11 people have subscribed 3 months in advance. We also have 150 other subscribers that add towards it. So we're like we're around 200. It's not even 150. We're around the 200 mark of having that thing done, but we're still 150 away, and it's a very long way, and I don't think we'll reach it. But it was worth a try during September, and also it still adds to Tipathon for sure. But is it like only for now till November, or can you reach it in, let's say, January? I mean, like, you can do it whenever, but it has to be 3 consecutive months. So from now it could be September to December, right? But if we wanted to, like, yeah, it's difficult. If you're 3 off at the end of the month and get 350 on the first, that month doesn't count. Exactly that. Exactly that. So yeah, it's very tough. Just asking what's Ironmon, it doesn't matter. It's not something that we're doing right now. Exclamation mark Ironmon rules. It's a Pokemon challenge run, but it doesn't matter. I don't want to go too into the details of it because it's a very, very complex challenge run. You understand? I'm glad I was able to make that clear. I'm very bad at describing how things work, so I'm glad that that made sense to you. 1, 3, 4. Ironmon is extremely difficult. Yeah, we beat it with Swampert and Fire Red Leaf Green. A Pokemon with a ×4 weakness. I was convinced we would not be able to beat it, and yet we did. We did very good with it. Which related questions you can help with? Thank you. I do appreciate it for sure. I'm very bad at, like, being eloquent. I'm bad at getting my point across. So yeah, I like to try, but I need help sometimes. I need help. I think it's absolutely bonkers that catching a level 60 Togepi gives us 40 experience. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, this must be the least experience you can get for catching a Pokemon. It's level 20. Okay, I take it back. It's level 20. I thought they were really high levels, and I was like, huh? Okay, it makes more sense now. You can help with most Pokemon questions. Me too. You're at 14 hours of resetting. It will be like that. With PPP, it's always been a thing. They just didn't know. They just didn't make it something known. Yes, the Partner Plus program has always been a thing. And honestly, if anything, it is easier these days to reach the number because it used to be a lot higher from what I've heard as well. So yeah, I think that it's good. But I think because they made it, like you say, they were like, oh, look at this new thing. And so many people knew that it wasn't new. And also were like, oh, we should be getting this anyway. Yeah. At one point it was 500. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. You knew somebody who got it at 350? Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I've never really been super close to it. I think the closest we've ever got is like 250 to 300. Somewhere in that ballpark, because we've had like months where we've been at 500 sub points without many gifted subs. But yeah, it's we've never been like super close to it. I'm not really a big enough channel. I think if we were like double the size we are now, we might be close to it, right? I know I've got a few friends who are going for it as well, so I've done the 3-month in advance subs with them so that they can not have to worry about another number for a bit. But yeah, it makes such a huge difference though. The 70-30 split would, if I was on a 70-30 split with the sub count that I'm at right now, I'd be full-time, no questions asked. People like Rambo did it easily. They probably already had it, Miguel. Yeah, of course they did. Like, come on, 350. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bigger deal for the people who are just about getting to it, you know, than the streamers who are already at the right size. I think they changed it once people got an understanding on gifting. Like, you know, some friends who would get 1k sub points to themselves and then a final emote slot, knowing a good amount of money comes back. Yeah. When you had 2 zeros at the end of Ryan's viewership, it'd be easy. Exactly. 2 zeros at the end of my viewership would be bonkers. Catch you later, lady. I hope your homework goes well. Yeah, it's, yeah. Here we go. Oh, please don't tell me my viewership. I don't have it up, Miguel. I know that you were just trying to make like a reference there. I was talking more about like average numbers. I tend to not have my view count up while I'm streaming. Hope that makes sense. Please, please try and avoid it in the future. Because then it's like, if I look and it goes up, I'm like, oh, cool, it's gone up. But if I look and it goes down, I'm like, oh no, what am I doing wrong? And it's obviously you're not doing anything wrong. People come in and out of streams during the day, but it's just that little bit of the mental that it affects for me. I think it's just better for me to not know, you know? Just better for me to not know. You got a Clodsire outbreak in a small pond. Ooh, that seems like quite a difficult one, Michael. I'm not gonna lie. You always be like, I'd love to have 0 at the end of viewership, but don't tell me what the number would be. Yeah, yeah. An extra 0 at the end of any viewership would be a huge difference. Do you know what I mean? The scale. You just noticed there's a Caterpie on the trophy? Yeah, the little bug. We're reusing some assets from a video I made where it was a bug catching trophy. Exclamation mark YouTube. 8 shinies you'll never catch is the video that it's from. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that I think I'd be able to handle a chat twice as quick as this. I think my YouTube chat, when we did the YouTube stream and we averaged 300 viewers and peaked at like 400, I think I would probably do fine with that size of chat. That size of chat where everyone was also spamming because they were excited and stuff, and I felt like I handled it well. I think that would be fine. Like, I think recently we've been peaking around 150. So, like, yeah, I think if I doubled the size of my chat, I'd be fine. If it got to 300, I think I'd be okay. Yeah, I think I'd be good at that. What does that even mean? So this is a person who, like, once every, like, 6 months finds the time to make another troll account. And they are all over the Pokemon community. And they really think that they're doing something. But it's honestly, they are quite possibly the worst troll I've ever laid eyes on. They are... honest to God, they really think they're doing something. And it's almost cute. But it's actually just really embarrassing. And it's like, I like to see what they say because they are so bad at what they do. It's like, you know, that person earlier, they came in, they got an instant ban. This person's like, ah, you're ginger, go get a job. And I'm like, and then they overstep the mark. Yeah, they are quite possibly the literal worst troll that I've ever seen. They are so embarrassingly bad at it. It's so stupid. Oh man. Oh man. I really enjoy it every single time. We have a solid fun 2 or 3 minutes and then it's like they're gone. Yeah, I mean it's so like literally it's funny because it's so embarrassing that they think they're doing something. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. Imagine being so pathetic. Honestly, it's like that's it, chat. We move on now. They gave us some free content. Don't give them any more time. Yeah. Yeah, we move on now. No, Miguel, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's carry on with our chain. More Togepi. Exactly, Rolaria. Exactly. People like that are the reason do not drink labels are on Drain Cleaner. It's so true, Celsi. Like, it's that is why there's warnings on things, though. Like, some people are just not smart. It is true. Why are you trying to ruin a wholesome stream in the first place? Leave it. It's over. Move on. What's the trophy above the screen? That is just a representation of how many Pokemon are on our living shiny decks. That's how it's going. How you doing, by the way, Tesos? Tassos? Let me know how to say your name. Tass? Just Taz? I could go with that. To voice the opposite words of Hall and Oates, I can go for that. Yes, can do. That's a stupid bit, but I love it. I absolutely love it. Can this Don fan show up already? Oh, I beat you in the race. Let's go. I forgot about it. I'm too good at shiny hunting, Chloe. What can I say? I had sparkle power sandwiches, though. You caught a YouTube VOD of mine yesterday? Yo, thank you, Cheeseball, for watching those. That's really kind of you. Honestly, I'm so overwhelmed that people watch the VODs. That's crazy. Hello, Duck. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're doing good. You just got a shiny Moltres. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. Congratulations. How many times did that take you? How many resets of DAs? How many Dynamax adventures? My words aren't they're failing me right now. They're not going very well. You're wondering if Sparkle Power plus Shiny Charm would be better than Outbreak without it? Yeah, it seemed like it was. You're on a new account without internet. You're not trying to use Sparkle Power until you unlock it. Valid. Valid. Hello, Mr. Ducky. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Around 256. Oh my god, that's so many. That was earlier. You just read it late. It was all but no need to apologize. What? I read it below a load of comments where I'd already said leave it. So like, just don't gaslight me. What the hell? Leave it. Just move on. If I ban someone from chat, let it go. Like, do you want me to scroll back up and prove this, Cube? Like, I'll do it. People shiny hunt, you're still trying to complete the decks. I mean, listen, everyone works at different pace, right, Duck? Everybody works at a different pace. Don't feel like bad because you're behind. Just know that you've got something fun to look forwards to, right? I like that for you. What was the last shiny? Riolu for Lucario. Is it worth buying Scarlet and Violet? You finished all the other Switch games. You're thinking of buying them for the shiny hunting. I think Scarlet and Violet are very fun games. I recommend them. I do. I do recommend them. I think they're really fun. Really, really fun indeed. Cat. Chain number 4 has broken. We're now looking for chain number 5. Oh yeah, there's a recent shiny command. Run's dead. Oh my god. I couldn't read that earlier. Now I can. It's kind of emphasized the randomness of finding one where you're a kid, which would have been fun. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like that full odds kind of vibe for it, but not really full odds, but kind of full odds. You're not getting all the Pokemon because you only have the Scarlet game. There will be people who will trade with you in order to help you out, though. Definitely. Yeah, Malenko's crazy, but I also think, Miguel, that talking about the money that people sort of like use to support the stream is a bit odd. I'm not really... It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. So I'd rather not talk about it too much, if I'm honest with you. You can, if Malenko's fine with it, when Malenko's here, talk to Malenko, but please don't bring it up to me when Malenko is not, if that's okay. I don't care if you're wondering how much that is per stream. Work it out in your head away from me. Thank you. I feel like I'm talking at a wall sometimes. Yep. You really enjoyed Scarlet Violet, even though sometimes it doesn't run amazingly. Yeah, there's some areas that lag a bit, but the gameplay, the game itself is really fun. Dill, how are you finding, what's it called? Starfield? Is it called Starfield? I've already forgotten what the game's called. I saw you making your character the other day. I saw a little bit of the start of the game as well. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? It is Starfield. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you so much. How was your stream today? Chat, if you are not following my friend Dill, please make sure you do so. Please make sure you do so. Starfield's fun. Ben Dover is exploring many galaxies. No wonder his parents are missing calling him that. You think today is the start of not reading every message out loud for your sanity's sake? Yeah, I think it's getting to that stage. I think as chat gets busier, I think I do need to proofread some messages before I go ahead and just read them. It is getting there. It is getting there. Yes. Yeah, he was mad at that, Keith. I think you know what? Like, it's a thing that I didn't think it had to be said, but like, transphobes should not be supported. I didn't think it had to be said. It's crazy that he thinks he should be. But anyway, listen. No. We don't have any transphobic behavior in our chat. You always see me on your For You page on TikTok, and it was trying to find me. Yo, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Do we need a shout out for Dill? Yes, please. Ben's an orphan. I know. I feel like I know why he's an orphan, though. I think he had his name. He snapped. He didn't like it. He's the one that took his parents out, not the thieves, not the Batman treatment. Are we on a chain right now, or is this like a new chain? Yeah. It's definitely one of those Bart Simpson prank calls to the bar for sure, 100%. Good on Bethesda for saying no. Exactly. Literally considering the absolute weirdos that want to boycott the game. Yeah, I saw that guy having an absolute tantrum about it, and I was like, what's going on? What? Trans rights for real? Yeah. For real. It's definitely a Simpsons joke, though. The bend over huge ass. You did choose File Not Found backstory. Who knows what happened? I'm so excited though. That's so fun. Especially the people saying hating on pronouns is fine and racism is worse. Like, bro, this isn't the oppression Olympics. I mean, like, any form of discrimination is bad. Like, it shouldn't have to be said. Like, it's I don't know. It's wild to me. The mental gymnastics people will go through to be hateful. It is honestly just insane. Like, I know a lot of people, and chat, this isn't anything against you if you chose to play this game, but I chose not to play Hogwarts Legacy because I don't want to support J.K. Rowling and the hateful transphobic nonsense that she spouts, and also just a lot of other really problematic references and like comparisons and like things in all of her text. I chose not to play it because that for me is the only thing I can do to be like, no, I don't support you for that, you know? You guys might have played it, I understand, but watching the people that had been saying to me like, no, trans rights, human rights, the people had been saying that to me and then just made such a huge 180 in terms of their like trying to convince themselves it's still okay to play Hogwarts Legacy despite the fact they were taking such a firm stance against it. It blew my mind, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. I used to love Harry Potter. I don't love it enough to support that nonsense, you know? Yeah, me too, Sean. You're gonna go to a birthday of your friends. See you later. Have fun. Catch you later, Mick. Don't know if it's yours or somebody just screen recorded, but there's a VOD channel of my PLA shiny hood you've been watching. You missed day one, got the clips. PS, love your content. It is mine. It is mine. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. Man, so many people come in here from the VODs. Yeah, we're really close to the end of it at the moment, Spade. Really doing well with it. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly kind of you. Man, so many people coming from the VODs channel. It's crazy. Crazy. Well, the thing is, King, if you don't know something and then somebody tells you about it, the best thing that you can do is to try and educate yourself on the topic, right? So, for example, if you now, knowing what we have said to you about J.K. Rowling, want to go and learn more about what has been done, you can, and then you can make your own informed decision on it. You know what my decision is, but don't let that influence you. Come to your own decision. I think realistically there is only one decision, but like, you know, at the end of the day, you learn from hearing things, right? And if you don't know, then you can't make a decision. Rose-colored glasses on the second part. The reality is it's not really anything great. We just had our first experiences of fantasy and magic from them, more than likely, but there's like always riddled with bad tropes. Yeah, there is a lot of that going on. It's incredibly messed up. She is not a good person. That is so true. Also, chat, ads in 1 minute. DBC though, like a lot of this stuff that you're talking about there, Miguel, is before, right? It's before all of this happened. It's only in more recent times. Been watching from TV again. Just wanted to say you're going on holiday, so you won't be around as often, unfortunately. That's all right, Ian. Where are you off to, my friend? I'm jealous. I really want to go on holiday. My friend's been on like 2 holidays recently, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I get you, Sable. I can imagine that it's incredibly difficult to just your existence is always a topic of conversation because of how people act about it. Like, I'm sorry that it happens. And like, if everyone in chat right now is happy with it, we've had the conversation. We've directed some people towards some of the issues so they can educate themselves. I am more than happy to move off such a very vast, albeit important topic. I'm very, very happy to move it along if people are feeling uncomfortable in chat. More than happy to move it along. Just let me know. Just let me know. When more space from the series, you can see its flaws, but I mean a lot to you. It meant a lot to you at one point, but your trans friends and any transhuman is more important than a book, movie, or series. Yeah. If my trans friends say, oh, I would rather you didn't play this game, I'm going to go, I'm not going to play this game. In fact, I didn't need them to ask me. I didn't need to hear it from the trans voices in my life to say, don't play it. I'd already made that decision myself. So yeah, it is what it is, you know. Just the world in general. I get that. I get that. It's why you have such a desire to grow on this platform. You want to show queer folk they can make it on the platform and have a place. I respect that. I respect that. You're welcoming an open community as hella nice escape though, so thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I do think we have a very good community here. Same feeling, but usually best to ignore that people around you and go about your day. You've been openly trans for 3 years now, and you're choosing to ignore people like that has been amazing. Fair enough. It's hard to ignore people sometimes, Relaria. In theory, it works well, but in any way, the people who you're trying to ignore will find a way to get to you. They'll find a way to get under your skin. Hang on a second. Is any of these 4 tiles away? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's better. An extremely small sacrifice to make, especially compared to trans people who deal with it. Yep, exactly. Respectfully, this is something to talk about and don't feel bad bringing it up. You're being a good ally talking about it. And while it might make people uncomfortable, what else is uncomfortable is being blissfully ignorant. Yeah, for sure. It was more the fact that it was like trans people in chat who were saying they were feeling uncomfortable. I was like, you know, I don't want to cause problems for anyone. I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, you're right. It's a very important topic, and I do think it's important to approach it from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's very important. Make sure that people know what they need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. You have ads, but I can still hear you. That's never happened. Yeah, they've started adding picture-in-picture ads to something every now and then. It should have finished by now as well. Unfortunately, you know some people who lost friends because apparently they saw him playing Hogwarts Legacy on Steam. You were really sad to hear about it. Your friend didn't know about any of this. The relationships have never recovered. They were really good friends before you played the game too. Well, that to me feels like a lack of communication, right? Because if your friend doesn't know these issues, and people see him playing the game and go, I'm not going to talk to them. Maybe if they were such close friends, those people would go, hey, I've seen you playing this, but can we like talk about the problems? Are you aware of this? And if he goes no, and then they, you know, I feel like that's just a breakdown in communication there, Charmander. Did you change your name on Discord? It's a little bit inappropriate. If your name's inappropriate on Discord and you don't want it to be inappropriate, change it. Right? Like, what do you want me to say to that? There's just a switch flipped. It was wild. I feel like I understand where people are coming from in that regard. But again, if you are friends with somebody and you want to know why they're doing something, you should talk to them about it. That is poor communication. That's poor communication. If you have to ask, probably yes. What I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of like, and I know this isn't what you're asking me to do, but the amount of people who genuinely want me to micromanage every part of their day whilst I'm streaming is kind of wild. It's like, tell me everything to do in my Pokemon game. Play it for me. Do I change my username? What do I eat for tea? It's like, I get it. And I'm happy to have conversations, but at a certain point, it feels like I'm playing The Sims. It's weird. Could you go to the bathroom now? No. Yeah, you should. You should. You've seen instantly the name and you're like, I don't know if that's allowed. In Discord? Yeah, change your name. Can I take my lunch break? Can I take my lunch break? Use your daily sock color, Mr. Streamer. What socks should I wear today? The questions you're seeing kind of remind you of an older brother giving a little brother advice. There is like a sort of understanding to me that when some of these questions come through, the people asking them are perhaps younger. Twitch chat really goes from Pokemon stuff to people should Google fairly healthy and respectful discussion on trans rights to inappropriate Discord names. Twitch chat does move fast. It's not lunchtime anymore, but I've not eaten since breakfast. I have not fed my Snorlax today. Thank you for the reminder. Excuse me, I hiccuped again. Bam, bam, bam. And that's why you have an 18+ channel. I don't, because I feel like a lot of the Pokemon community is like younger and I don't mind catering to that audience. I don't really swear a lot anyway. I'm more than happy to just be a chill PG vibe. But I will say as well that like that is something to factor in when you have your username in my Discord channel. It's a chill PG vibe. So yeah, maybe change your name. You find it weird that many people draw the line with a video game, yet they buy Apple products when it's known that Apple exploits children in order to make their products. There's a difference between living your life in a digital age without a mobile phone. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. It's not food for thought at all. It's a bullshit argument, and it makes me angry every time somebody uses it. So the reason that, like, you're saying that is because you're trying to play devil's advocate. I get it. You're like, food for thought. There's a difference between living in a digital age without a mobile phone where everybody's communicating, everybody has to have one pretty much in order to be a part of society these days. Mobiles are interconnected to literally everybody. It's way more difficult to do that than to just go, I'm not going to play a video game. It's a lot easier, right? You can do your research and you can buy a phone that is more ethically produced, but at the end of the day, everything boils down to somewhere along the line, somebody has been exploited. And it's not about going, I'm not going to use anything at all because everything is exploitative. It's about going, this is something that I can have an impact on changing with a very like easy action. You know what I mean? I don't think it's food for thought. I think it's bullshit, and I think it's what transphobes used. Not transphobes. I think it's what... yeah, transphobes. My brain. I think it's what people used as a reason to play a game, to justify it to themselves. Sorry, that one really annoys me so much. So much. I don't think that's food for thought at all. 1, 2, 3, 4... there is people who can advocate to call out and justify not supporting and explain why. Like, listen, you play your game if you want to. I just don't respect it. I think it's an easy decision for me personally. If you want to play the game, that's fine. Apparently people bought it to be spiteful. Again, yeah, exactly that, Keith. People bought multiple copies to literally invalidate people's existences. Your community's very chill for real. I agree. And also, just as a side note, I understand that you're like, it's food for thought. You may have just been devil's advocate and it might not even be your stance. If it isn't, I've upset you, I apologize, but I think that is such an absolutely awful opinion. Which, again, opinions, you know, opinions are like assholes. You're a massive opinion. No, I'm joking. I just think it's a really funny saying. Ella Spade, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I just think it's a funny saying. I just took the opportunity to say the saying. I don't think you're an asshole. Anyway, you don't think any discussion involving trans people needs devil's advocate? I agree with you. Yeah. Sable, Jesus Christ. You're gonna redeem the Ironmon thing. Don't. It's a waste of time. It should be disabled. You said exactly what you were thinking. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, you think you have morals? Well, you have a phone, don't you? Yeah, again, literally everything. Literally everything has a problem somewhere in the process of it coming from being created to your table. Yeah. Shopping for cheap clothes is different to playing a game. And again, it comes down to like affordability. You need clothes, right? Not everybody can afford to shop ethically. Like you can. There are lots of places you can go and you can buy clothes that have been sourced ethically and produced ethically, and they're going to be far more expensive than fast fashion, but you can't necessarily afford it. And that's why some people have to go to places where the shirts are £1.50. You know, it's like, at the end of the day, not everybody has enough money to... They can do all the due diligence they can, but not everybody has the money to be able to support that lifestyle. Yet you participate in society. Sorry, I don't mean to swear. Anyway, chat, I would like to move on from the conversation at this point. Thank you. Can we move away from these type of topics? At the end of the day, Raz, I'm going to level with you. If the conversations are heavy, if they're like deeper combos and we're having them, you're going to have to deal with it. I know it doesn't feel good, but the conversations are important to have. They are important. There's no point just plugging your ears and going la 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 la, because like it's important. It's people's existences that are getting like threatened, like literally. So yeah, stream's lagging, not my end, just hit refresh maybe, I don't know. An innate problem with capitalism, constantly promising infinite growth in a finite system. Even companies that started ethical end up cutting corners to appease shareholders and cause massive issues. Just look at Ben and Jerry's. Exactly, there's all of that. Yeah. Okay, chat. Togepi, huh? What about that chain number 5 break-in? That's 5 out of 20. We should be there by the 20th chain. I'm not a very eloquent person, chat, so I hope I got my points across very well there. I hope I got my points across well. So yeah. Oh, sorry, Keith. Sorry. Poke Radar's not been kind to me this week. It really hasn't yet. You'll agree that I did great. Okay, thank you. I hope so. We've just talked about it a while. I agree. We have talked about it for a while now, and I would like to move on from it personally, because I get frustrated with the conversation because of the fact that, you know, yeah, we'll move on. Togepi is a shiny you wish you could redesign. Yeah, I get you. I could hear that. Man, the inside of Weeping Bell's mouth in this game just looks so weird. It's just not been done well at all. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. You beat Voltorb, first try, the Noble, the Electrode. Congratulations. It is a tough fight. Alongside the fact you wish Garchomp had Gibble's shiny scheme too, I feel like a lot of Pokemon would benefit from a redesign, but I do always have this opinion that if there was no bad shiny, good shiny... You know? I think that we need these, and this is a cold take. I know this is my cold Pokemon take. I think we need bad shinies to make good shinies seem better. It's hollow, but it's not. That's the thing. Weeping Bell is not hollow in this. It's got just a big block of color that blocks out its mouth. It's so uncomfortable. It looks so strange to me. Jupiter's shiny is amazing. Ryan, that's a super cold take and one of the only ones you disagree on. Fair enough. True, these Pokemon paid the price for your favorite Manectric to have a great shiny. If every shiny was good, no shiny would stand out. Oh, great. Let's redesign this Pokemon. What color should we make it? I don't know. Should we make it black and red? Yeah, cool. Let's go. Now it looks like Greninja and Charizard. Oh, great. Love that. You'd end up with your flippin' future paradox problem. Oh, do you know what'd look really cool, chat? Is if Gastrodon's shiny, the green went black, and the blue went red. Should we change it? I mean, come on, man. Give me some variety in my life. If everyone's super, no one will be. Oh my god, I'm a super villain. Oh no. Oh man, okay. You live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You're right. You're right. My hair's probably long enough to like stick it up like that big spike though. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Just food for thought. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Get booped. Eh? Excuse me? Hopefully we'll stumble across another Togepi sometime soon. You just don't like when a shiny Pokemon is really good in its first form and terrible when it evolves. I get you. I get you. It should build up to a better shiny. Psyduck shiny is great. Golduck makes you miserable. Yeah, the fleshy colored beak just ooh, it's a little bit off in it. It's a little bit grim. Imagine that the character can be shiny. Man, I wouldn't. Imagine resetting for your character so that they've got different colored clothes and then you just can buy the clothes later anyway. They just have a different outfit on. There were some. There were in Pokemon Battle Revolution or something like that on the Nintendo Wii. The hilarity of Infernape fans seeing Embor's shiny. Embor's a good shiny. Embor itself is a bad Pokemon, in my opinion. I don't like Embor very much. No, like a mainstream game? Would you care to explain further then? What are we up to now? We're currently looking for a chain of Togepi so that we can get ourselves a shiny Togepi. I know it's past 5 o'clock now, chat, because the sun has just gone orange in this game, which is kind of crazy. Shiny Infernape with blue flames would be way too awesome. We don't deserve that. So true. So true. Evolving a shiny Psyduck was the biggest mistake you ever made. Wow. Did I end up messing with my key light at all? I did. I don't think I've managed to get it looking nice. But we'll see when it goes dark later today. Because it will go dark, chat. It will go dark. Oh, wrong button, I think. Yep. You will now vanish. You have to leave and you will not use the command. Okay. Sure. Why? Okay. Right now it does look like a nice balance. Right now it's mostly natural light. Right, let's turn off the key light right now and see what happens. Okay, I was wrong. It is not mostly natural light. But the natural light is lighting up this side. So yeah. I did not expect that to happen. That was a bit of a difference. Only a little bit. Only a little bit, which is a good thing. Oh, for sure. Yeah. The lighting during the day, I've got it set. The lighting during the day is fine. Lighting at night is where I start to have problems. Can I just say again, Airless Spade, thank you so much for that Prime. I feel like it got a little bit washed up in the conversation we were having at the time. Let me know if you have a favorite emote of ours. And chat, can we please get a little bit of hype for it? If Airless Spade is still listening, I am sorry. It got caught up because the conversation was very heavy at the time. So yeah, let's go, let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. Chat, everyone type number 6. Chain number 6 is now active. Type number 6 in chat. I think a lot of people just prefer Ponyta. I think Rapidash is also a really good shiny, so yeah. I think Rapidash is a fantastic shiny. Did I finish this? I did. Okay. I'm going to need to go for a drink soon, chat. After this chain. You don't know why you always hated Togepi? I actually, you know what? Togepi was a Pokemon that was like very little to me, but the more we've been hunting it recently, the more I'm like, do you know what? It's kind of cool. It's kind of a good Pokemon. You wish it was blue. You always prefer blue. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I think Rapidash's shiny suffers because Ponyta's is so vivid in terms of color. I think Rapidash's is really good, and if both of them were the same color, either purpley, ghosty, or blue, then both of them would still be equally as loved. You only like Togekiss. I like the entire line, but I do think Togetic is the weakest part of it. Not just in terms of like the fact that its BST kind of sucks, but just it's not the best design. It's weird that the shell just becomes part of its body. If that makes sense. I don't know. What about the Galarian forms, though? Of what, sorry? Of Ponyta and Rapidash? I don't know what the shinies look like, but I never was a huge fan of the Galarian forms. You dislike Togetic's design? Me too. Togetic's design's a bit odd. Man, it's so warm today. Oh my god, I'm struggling. It's very, very hot. Very, very hot indeed, chat. Not a fan. It never quite broke out of its eggs. So true, so true. The shinies are decent for Galarian Ponyta. I might have to hunt one at some point. I never had the right game for it, though, unfortunately. I only have Pokemon Sword. I've never played Pokemon Shield. Maybe I will at some point in the future. Who's to say? Maybe we'll do a living Shields, a living shiny dex in Pokemon Sword and Shield. It would be really cool to have a living dex for every single game. I do understand how long that would take. I do understand how long it would take. Base game Galar, though, I could see it. I could see it. You're going to do Masuda for it at some point? Fair enough. This morning was great because it was cold and foggy for you, but it's way too warm again and you hate it. Would you a thunderstorm later in the week if you're in the UK? Later next week, I think. That's what my mum told me this morning, at least. That's what I was told. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, chat. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Start scuffing after Shiny 4. What do you mean, sorry? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we wouldn't scuff that one. We wouldn't be on any, like, time constraint for it. Do you know what I mean? I think we'd be good to just go. You miss the rain? It's a crazy thing to say. I also miss the rain. Yo, Emmy!
Please may I have a shiny Sylveon drawing? Thank you, Mr. RyanWasTaken, and I hope this gives you shiny Togepi luck.
You can have a Sylveon drawing. Do I know what that Pokemon looks like? No. Not at all. I'll sort that out for you in a second. Let me sort that out for you in just a second. You absolutely can have a shiny Sylveon. Thank you so much for the $10. Hey, chat, listen. I'm going to draw a Sylveon and it's going to look terrible. A shiny one as well. A shiny one as well. Okay. Yeah. I can do this. I can do this. Chain's still going. Okay. Put this here. Go here. Go like this. My hair is now just like caught in the wind. Let me try and fix that. Let me put it somewhere else, that fan. Is that better? Hair looking crazy weird today. Ow, ow, ow. Hair got caught in the headset. It's fine. I'll sort it later. Okay. Let's turn on the main monitor. Here you go, chat. So, I'm going to add a layer. I'm going to do this. Excuse me. Trying to change the layer style. My typing has gotten worse and worse typing people's names in because I just don't try and type it. You love the Ampharos, thank you. So, Sylveon is Nope. I had that line so good for myself that first time. Got kind of like a round face. There we go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Sylveon, okay? Right? Then what I'm going to do is this. Sylveon. It's a skinny Pokemon. Right, give me a second. Give me a second. No. Gonna do this. Pause. Little pause. Sylveon like this. Does it have like a little belly? I don't know, maybe. Little feet at the back as well. And then it's got little eyes. Sylveon. Then we've got little ribbons that fly off it that look like this. I don't really know how to draw Sylveon. So this is as close as we're gonna get. This is as close as we're gonna get to a Sylveon, okay, chat? And it's gonna be a shiny one. So it's gonna be... Okay, so it's gonna be like this. Sylveon's face kind of like... Does it have like a this on it? It doesn't look right. So I'm just gonna say no. But its ears are a different color. No. I don't know. This will be fine. So the shiny one is like this sort of color. Body blue. This is gonna be bad. This is not how Sylveon looks at all, but this is okay. And then it's got like the pink color as well. It started off, I think, very well, but this is not a shiny Sylveon at all. I don't know. Something is wrong with this, and I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna say that something is very, very off, and I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna get my rubber eraser. I'm gonna erase this bit. And I'm gonna say that it's like less of a thing, and it's more like this. Nope. Because its paws are still white. Right? And then it's still got a belly. I don't know. We'll still color it in blue. Like this. No helping, chat. Yeah, no helping. This is fine. I don't care. I've given up on caring now. We do this. I don't know what Sylveon looks like, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's, you know, listen. You didn't even know the shiny had pink bits in it? I don't know if it does. You would guess Sylveon. This is what I've drawn for now. But I think that it kind of has, like... So what I think is it's got, like, a little bow tie as well. Like here. Like this. It doesn't look good. I don't think the face is right, but I don't know what Sylveon's face looks like. I couldn't tell you. Anyway, there's your Sylveon. I've tried my best. I tried. You love the weird dog. It's sat down. That's me trying. Okay, cool. Hope you enjoyed it. Sorry it's bad. I thought I knew Sylveon better than this. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It's wearing a t-shirt. It is now, yeah. That is not a great Sylveon. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get back to the game. Okie dokie. Say that with every Pokemon you draw. I mean, like, I can't draw in the first place, so even if I can imagine what I'm trying to draw, I can't draw it. Does that make sense? It's a tough one. It's tough being a artist that doesn't have any artistic abilities. Just a Paldean Sylveon. So what was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? Does the shiny have pink on it? I think the shiny has pink on it. Is it quiz time soon? I keep not wanting to do them because we've got such little time to do the decks. I don't want to waste half an hour of the day doing quizzes. Does that make sense? Chat, are you okay with doing the quizzes when we're doing the shiniest trans colors? Okay. The shiny does have pink on it. Good. Okay, I was right then. I was right a little bit. So are you guys okay with doing the quiz when the DLC drops instead? Yeah? Would you guys be okay with that? I feel like if we do the quiz when the DLC drops... Was the bow on its head by its ear? I think it's got a bow on its ear. I don't know. Because, like, I feel like if we take too long out of doing the shinies in this, that it will... I don't know. Every time that I get asked if we're doing the quiz, I'm like, ugh. It does have the bow on its ear? Okay, okay. I thought so. Man. Should have just trusted myself. Should have just trusted myself. Okay. As well as a bow tie. It has multiple bows? Jesus. Jesus. Crazy Pokemon. What a crazy Pokemon. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's 4 away. That has to be 4 away. There's no way that's not 4 away. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, every time I get asked, I'm always like, oh, we shouldn't do the quiz today because we need to get the shiny decks done, right? Yeah, we'll do the quizzes when the DLC drop. Because, again, everything on that list has to be done when the DLC drops. Cat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Let's see if you guys get an ad about Sylvester Stallone. Because apparently there's been a lot of those adverts out there today. Chat, what adverts do you normally get on Twitch? What adverts do you normally get? The ribbons kind of come out of the bows. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, cool. The study in Britain. Jack told me about the Sylvester Stallone adverts. Yeah. You get food adverts, makes you hungry. I'm hungry. You get Audible ads. I always get Audible ads. Imagine getting ads brought to you by Subgang. You hope you get an ad. It's been a while. I don't think you should hope for an ad. Oh, it's way too hot today, chat. I can't handle this heat, man. I can't handle this heat. It is way too warm. I'm struggling out here. Ask Cube? Huh? About ads? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it. I got it. This is crazy talk, but you never trust the edge tiles in BDSP Poke Radar. They did fix the issues with the tiles at the edge of areas. Usually the same Amazon ad for Audible or something, and you've even had it show 5 times in a row. I have as well. In fact, that happening to me 5 times in a row every time I went to a new stream is the reason I bought Twitch Turbo. I got so sick of it. I got so sick of it. You normally get Audible ads, but not for the next 21 days. Let's go. What we like to see. You feel everyone seems to get different ads, but there was the time everyone got Audible. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. Oh my god. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting a migraine. I think I'm okay. I don't know if this makes... What I just did might not make any sense to anybody at all. But when I get a migraine, there's like the little flashy eye lines. Anyone? Any migraine gang in chat that understands where I'm coming from? I think I'm okay, but I'm a bit worried. You'd watch more ads if you could get bits for ads again like you used to. It's so sad they got rid of that. It's so sad that they got rid of that. Fiora, I got you. Yeah, but only with your left eye. Sadly, yes. You'd make 8 to a... What? You would collect $10 worth of ad bits a day? That's crazy good. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Aren't you supposed to take a rest when that happens? I can't. There's nothing happening right now, I don't think. We're okay for now. 2 hours at the start of each day? That's crazy. That's so good. Shouldn't be limited to one specific eye because it's actually in your brain. Yeah, no, it's never been limited to one eye for me. You think you got shadow banned because of it? Wow. Wow. Imagine earning so many ad bits that you get banned from Twitch. My god, that is crazy. I guess I understand why then, right? I understand why they took it away. All it takes is for somebody to set up a bot that does that, right? She's manipulating the system. The heat's been making you get so many headaches and stuff. It is really, really warm today. Far too warm. It's probably the warmest it's been in like months right now. I am not enjoying it at all. Annoying when you want a shiny hunt, you can't even look at the screen. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I don't even know what I would do right now if I wasn't able to shiny hunt. Here we go, chat. It's still alive. Yep. I don't know how far through this we are right now. I have no idea how far through this we are. What does Sylveon's face look like? Was I right that it's like white and it has like a weird circle of white and then the rest of the color on its face? Like, how does it actually work? Like, what does Sylveon even look like? Last week, you've had seemingly permanent headaches or a migraine. That's rough. That is real rough. Only yesterday that you were able to go out and not feel permanently sick. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the heat. It's like, the heat definitely adds into it for sure. It's kind of a love heart design and the white goes around its eyes, nose, mouth and stuff. Fair enough. Like a love heart. Okay, okay. Yeah. It's kind of hard to draw Pokemon from memory, chat, all right? It's really hard to draw Pokemon from memory. Especially because I don't really pay much attention to Sylveon. I'm sorry to the Sylveon fans in chat, but like I've never been the biggest Sylveon fan. Never been the biggest Sylveon fan at all. I'm sorry. I know. You're all upset. You're all upset to hear it. Umbreon's the best. Espeon is the best. How dare you? Espeon is so much better. So much better. Yeah, okay. I could see why people like Sylveon. It's got a lot of cool design quirks, you know? It is cool. It's a good Pokemon. The shiny is also incredible. Umbreon is the best, sorry. Espeon, fact. Second that. The heart sucks and you overheat as... The heat sucks even and you overheat. So when it's warm, you feel like you're going to melt to the floor. Yeah, I'm a cold weather person. For some reason, this tile is the one that I don't trust. The one that I've walked into, do not trust this tile at all. Don't like it. Don't want to look at it. Don't like it. Why are you hunting Togepi and BDSP? This is a space-time distortion. Sylveon is your favorite. You love the whole line, but Sylveon is your favorite just behind Eevee. Any Jolteon fans? Jolteon's good. Jolteon is good. You're a 10 to 20 degrees person. I feel like I'd be comfortable in those temperatures. I honestly, I like it when it's cold out. I know that not a fan for everyone. That's probably not something most people would like, but yeah. Leafeon Gang. Leafeon Gang is kind of rare. Kind of elusive. You always get Sylveon if it's female. It's getting named Sylvie and you love it. As an American, that sounds very cold. Yeah, that's fair. You're waiting on the cold. Winter's on the way, right? You prefer the cold. You live near a desert, so it sucks. Fair enough. You're not a Jolteon lover. You struggle to pick between Glaceon, Sylveon, and Umbreon as a favorite. Glaceon is so underrated. Glaceon and Leafeon are both underrated evolutions, in my opinion. Both of them underrated. You actually love it shiny? Yeah, Leafeon's shiny, though. It could have been autumnal. You know what I'm saying? It could have been those autumn vibes. It could have been those, like, oranges, those reds, those browns. It's like... It just could have been so much more. You know? It could have been so much more. I like those autumnal grass Pokemon. I like those shinies. You always lived the cold until 2 years ago where you flipped and you always want it to be 75 plus. Again, I can't do the maths on Fahrenheit to Celsius. I just don't know. I just don't know. Orange, brown, shiny Leafeon, right? Wouldn't it be so good, though? Be amazing. Be amazing. That would have been way better, you agree, but you love how vibrant the green is. That's fair. That is fair. I can hear that. You'll take 7, so 75 is probably close to 23 to 24. Okay, fair enough. Which is, you know, fairly warm, but not super bad. Like, it's sort of warm. Sort of warm. Oh, God! I loaded up Pokemon Sleep and forgot to feed my Snorlax, so now my phone is cooking. Because the game's been on for ages. Give me a moment here. In the sun as well. Let me feed Pokemon. Let me feed Pokemon. Get rid of that. And then go like this. Why have I got so few ingredients right now? What's going on? Where are my ingredients? What? Okay, that's going. That's fine. 23.8, you were right. Wow, good maths. Good maths. Really impressive, to be fair. Fahrenheit Celsius is temperature minus 32, then multiplied by 5/9. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to be very good at that maths. Yeah, I'm not going to be very good at that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. Difficult to do that. We made our curry. Oh my god, my phone is so warm. Everything's so warm today, man. Everything's so warm. The US would be the rest of the world, but you believe ship carrying the instrument for everything sunk at sea, so the US had to come up with its own system. Oh, really? For real? That's an interesting story. If that's true, that's an interesting story. An interesting reason for something. We cannot get to the 4 away tile. Never mind. Never mind. We good. We got this. Okay. Let's hit all my Pokemon. There's some ingredients. Okay. That's probably why. I just hadn't collected. I hadn't collected the taxes. Quick ball. Sorry, chat. I'm playing multiple games at once. Are you really a gamer if you don't play all your games at the same time? I think my Snorlax will hit Ultra 1, but I think that's about the extent of it in the Holo. My team's not quite ready for the Holo, I don't think. Need to do a little bit more training. Does anyone have a count for the chain? Don't talk about the chain. Ryu? Oh, Ryu! God damn it, man! I'm not superstitious, but every time somebody asks about the count of the chain, it breaks. So, I'm just saying. I'm going to be back in a minute, chat. I'm going for a drink. I had already said I was going for a drink. There's no issues. I'll be back in a second. Every time somebody talks about the count. See you shortly. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What am I missing? What have I missed, chat? What's been going on while I've been gone?
Little bits.
Hello, thank you for the bits. Nothing much. Why not somebody in from that time instead of a time traveler? What? Okay, technically PLA counts as the same character, right? Right? I'm so confused. This character, they're not the same as the PLA character. Got a shiny Alpha Dartrix. Nice. A great joke from Keith. Oh dear. I can only imagine what that was. I can only imagine what Keith's been saying to you. By the way, Ryu, the chain was about 30. Just for future reference, I know it's somebody will ask, it's fine, I know, but for those of you who are here in chat, just don't talk about the chain. For whatever reason, it just always breaks the second somebody asks. So yeah, you never knew. No, it's fine. It's just everyone else is just fine. I'm fine chatting, but you just had to break the chain. No, I'm joking. It's absolutely not your fault at all. Not even a little bit. The game's watching stream. Exactly. I missed the best joke. Oh no, if Keith told it, it can't have been that good. You're like, why does nobody talk about it? I check at my own pace. There's a little thing I can bring up to check about the progress we've made on the chain. It's not really too important. You know what I mean? We get there when we get there. That's my opinion, at least. I make you laugh sometimes. I mean, that is true. That is true. That is a true sentence. Well said. Yeah, back. How's the chain coming? Don't ask about the chain. This is going to be the start right now of chain 7. Can we all put a 7 in chat? Let's go. Hey, Martin, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How do you trade Koraidon? You usually have to find somebody who you can trade with. You'll need Nintendo Online. Here we go. Chain 7, chat. Chain 7. We've had a couple of long chains, actually, to be honest, today. We've had a couple of long ones. You got it? Oh, cool. Perfect. Hype. 7. Hype. I'm chaining till 40, Fransk. I feel like for me, the 17 is just a little boring. I find just walking left and right and then hitting the radar really dull. I think going for 40, going for the gamble is far more up my street in terms of gameplay and how I enjoy playing video games. Yeah. So I'm always going to go for that 40. I think we'll probably stop at around 37, though, which I know sounds silly. It's like, why not just go all the way to 40? But yeah, we'll stop at 37 if we get there. The furthest we've got, chat, so far, 35. That is the furthest we've got so far. Catch you later, King. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It said this Pokemon can't be traded, and now you can't trade your Miraidon for Koraidon. You've got to catch the other one, Duck, unfortunately. There's one at the bottom of Area 0 post-game. You've never shiny hunted with Pokeradar. How does it even work? So every single time that you do the Pokeradar, there'll be some patches of grass shaking, right? Once you've caught the first Pokemon from those patches of grass, which is Togepi, you then want to walk 4 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4 in either up, down, left, right. No diagonals, no adding counts together. It's got to be up, down, left, or right. Every time you then catch a Pokemon, it has a 93% chance to continue the chain and a 7% chance to break. So basically, it's very difficult to get to a chain of 40. And on top of that, every time you then do the next bit of the chain, you've got increased odds of getting shinies all the way up to 40. And then at that stage, it's 1 in 99 from there on. It's kind of a bit of a hard one to explain efficiently because there are so many like quirks to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have a TikTok that describes it. If anyone has access to it and wants to share it with Pink Scotsman, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, there you go. That's kind of the bottom line of where we're at with it at the moment. I was gone a little longer than I would have been because I was feeding the dogs some cheese. I was giving them a treat. Just making a drink, no time at all. I was done after like a second. But yeah, the dogs were looking at me while I was having a snack, and I was like, I'll give them some cheese. They can have some cheese as a treat. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. You kind of want to get this alongside buying Let's Go Eevee. Treat yourself. Whichever one you want to get, treat yourself. You've never been able to use Poke Radar, so you've never looked into it. Yeah, I was really excited about Poke Radar when these games got their remakes. I was really, really excited about it. I very quickly realized Poke Radar is not my favorite method of shiny hunting. However, I will say, you know, it has its merits. It does have its merits. There's some really cool, like, you can get many, many, many shiny Pokemon if you want to. If your chain gets to the end. So it's kind of fun. I think the most we've ever got of one Pokemon is like 8 Stantler. So pretty fun. You've heard it's broken. It can be. When you get to the end, it can be. But again, you got to remember, even if you're chaining shinies, they can fail, right? So yeah. We just got to keep trying. I think this is overall probably quicker though. Your reasoning for this is actually because you see a Croconaw, you currently do not have access to a Totodile. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Croconaw did come from in this game, so yeah. I think that would... I think it came from in this game. You might have to double check that. I don't know where this Croconaw came from. I would assume it is from in this game. But you may have to double check. I don't know. I think I caught it in the Grand Underground. Which is like a thing that changes as you progress through the game. More Pokemon get unlocked as you go. You'll double check. You should. You definitely should. I think it should be okay, but yeah. Make sure. Just make sure first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Totodile is underground. Okay, cool. You really want to shiny hunt Croconaw? I'm so excited to go for Totodile in the DLC. I cannot wait. Now, what I will say, chat, is it was looking a little bit like all of the starters were going to be in the same area. So that is going to be Duplicate City. But imagine just going into an area and every single generation starter Pokemon can spawn on a water sandwich or a fire sandwich or a grass sandwich. How sick is that? There would be a couple you could isolate. I'm talking like Bulbasaur with poison. I'm talking Rowlet with flying. But like, oh my god. It'd be so cool. Be so cool. I'm looking forward to it so much. You can just get in the DLC, not the one coming soon. It's the next DLC. It's DLC 2. Maybe after you strip your face with the Oreos, you might pick up Brilliant Diamond Dialga Hunt because you haven't finished it yet. Yo, best of luck if you do. The soft resets in this game are slow. They are very, very slow indeed. They are very, very slow indeed. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to do a soft reset hunt in this game. Not anytime soon. It's interesting though. It is an interesting shiny hunt. You didn't know you could get it in the actual game. If that's the case, you'll just wait. Oh, fair enough. There you go then. There you go. I don't necessarily agree, Jordy. The odds get better as you go. It's not the same. You'll have to hunt at 493. The amount of Pokemon in this game. Oh my god. Getting your second Koraidon right now, you're going to catch it without the Master Ball. It'll take you some time, but that's probably smart. You went to go back to the older games, but you feel so spoiled with overworld shinies that you want to hunt in the older games. You'd feel you'd get discouraged. I feel you in a way. You got a shiny Totodile in this game after 10 eggs. That's really lucky, T-Dizzle. Congratulations. That's very good. Yeah, we need some of that Masuda look in this game. We're going to need it at some point. Potentially. I don't know whether we'll get far enough, but it would be really nice to have that Masuda look a little bit later on. We can try. We could always try. I get you with going back to the older games. I feel like they're different experiences for me, Ellis. I feel like, for example, like... In the newer games, you can catch every shiny, whereas in the older games, you have to go, okay, what is a shiny that I really want? I'm going to look for it. Does that make sense? Yeah. You don't want a time-space distortion hunt the fossils? Nope. Well, I do at some point, but not right now. Chat, the chain broke. Next time we find a Togepi, it's chain number 8. It's chain number 8. Let's go. I think you should have a grace period. And I think if the next Pokemon that you find after you start another radar should be allowed to continue your streak. I think you should be on like a grace period where if your next encounter is Togepi, you're safe. That's what I think. That's what I think. Good chain so far. I know. Chat, can you all write the number 8, please, to make sure we know which chain we're on? Let's go. Let's go. 8. Let's go. So yeah, 1 in 20 chains gets to 40, chat. 1 in 20. On average, it's 5% of chains. So like, obviously, that's not quite how it works. 5% isn't 1 in 20. You know, listen. But yeah, we try our best here. Let's go, mate. I like that. I like that a lot. Got it with your second Ultra Ball. That's very lucky. Very lucky indeed. I'm trying to move quickly. I'm trying to do my counts very fast to see how far we need to go. And then going from there. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All we need, chat, 37. If we get to 37, I will reset for a shiny. I will run in a straight line until we get a shiny Togepi. It makes sense. You feel some bigger sense of satisfaction. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But you think the dynamic of them actually being shiny out on the overworld for a random encounter just makes you feel better? I do really like overworld shinies. I know a lot of the old school shiny hunters don't like overworld shinies, and a lot of people who were shiny hunting when I started streaming on Twitch have stopped shiny hunting because they don't like overworld shiny hunts, and they feel like their older shiny hunts don't really do as well, and they ended up just drifting away from the activity. But like, I don't know, I think overworld shinies just have a different experience. They're just really genuinely exciting, you know? I don't know, I like them a lot. Kind of set yourself with a void in the MMOs and PLA because you desperately need Hisuian Zorua, and MMOs are just not reliable. I feel like you're best to just save in the town and check everything, but that's just me. How you doing, Curly? You got a shiny Fido this morning, and to be honest, you're super happy because you don't have shiny charm or sandwich powers yet. Let's go. That's a good one. We like to see it. Your cat has appeared. Hopefully he brings the shiny look. I hope so. Team overworld shinies, but nerf the rate. Best of both worlds. Simply don't get your shiny charm. Like, just go for base odds. Nah? No? Does that not work? I feel like that works in my eyes. Just literally just don't using any increased odds at all. You love overworld shinies, so you do feel like shinies are easy in Scarlet Violet. Again, like, you don't have to make them as easy as they are, you know? You want to have all the Pokemon, it's not fair. Well, then you can't complain about the rates, can you? Make up your mind. As someone with base odds, you can confirm it works. Exactly, right? You set your own... How do I put it? You set your own challenge in Pokemon. You set your own challenge. So, like, simply just do the challenge different. Chat, adds in 15 seconds. Sorry, I almost missed them. Adds in 15 seconds. Let you turn off the shiny charm or just don't get it. If you want to shiny hunt with base odds, have a separate save file where you shiny hunt with base odds. Right? No? Surely. You could just not get it. Yeah, it's not like you're forced to have it once you finish the dex as well. You can catch every Pokemon without getting the charm. I don't know. I just... You liked to talk to everyone minigame in the school and build relationships thing. That's good, yeah. That's good. But simply just don't do the one to get the charm. Right? Like, you know what the charm is. Everyone knows where you get the charm from. Right? It's always from either the professor or like a professor's assistant or something along those lines. And the person giving you the dex challenges, it kind of makes sense that that's where you would get the shiny charm from. And if you didn't know, you can always revert to a previous save file. A previous save without saving after getting the charm. Turn off autosave as well. I always turn off autosave in these games. I think autosave is bad for Pokemon games, personally. You were getting a lot of shinies before the charm, though. Yeah, me too, me too. It's doable to just not get it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure, it's easy enough to just not get a charm. Anyway, listen, chat. I think that for me, in order of what is the most exciting shiny hunting, like what is the most... If I was just asked, hey, do you want a shiny hunt? What game are you going to shiny hunt in? I would almost always pick Legends Arceus. And then I would probably pick Scarlet Violet after that. Like legitimately as well. Legends Arceus if there's no target. If it's targeted, I would go for Scarlet Violet. The problem Legends Arceus has is it's almost impossible to target a specific Pokemon efficiently. You're getting like one check of Turtwig. If you want to check more Turtwigs, you have to go in and out of a route and hope for the best. It's kind of like, yeah. You might go Let's Go before Scarlet Violet. Let's Go for me is just the Masuda method. I don't really like it. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. For you, it's SOS on Ultra Sun. See, I've never SOS hunted, unfortunately. I've never had access to Ultra Sun, so. A chain of 11, chat. A chain of 11, and it's 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 away. Let's go! Shiny Togepi! Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. That's what we've been waiting all day for. Now, we do still need more, so let's hope that Chain 8 continues. Let's hope it continues. We still need more. Okay, okay, okay. Togepi has been sent to box. It did continue. That Pokemon is now saved. We now have that Pokemon forever. That is good news. We've got that. We've got that. We go to the boxes as well. I think we're allowed to do this. We go find it. There it is. Wait, no. Hang on. Where is it? Wait. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, God. Here's... Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is fine. There it is. Look at that shiny, chat. Look at it. Look at it changing color up there. Why can't Scarlet Violet have this speed of loading in sprites, by the way? Like, look how fast the sprites load in here. Like, look at this. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, shiny Togepi. I'm going to move it so that it doesn't get lost with the other ones. A box 40 so that we know where to get it from. And then I'm going to save the game again to make sure. And then chat. 212. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. That's better. Let's go. Should probably organize your boxes. I don't really think I need to. I don't really think I need to. Lucky wouldn't be losing a chain 11 times before getting one. That's true. Honestly, getting it at 11 is kind of lucky, though. It is kind of lucky, though. I'm very, very happy with that. Very, very happy with what just happened. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very, very early in the chain. Hard to miss the sparkles, right, chat? You definitely don't miss the sparkles. Still shiny hunting Togepi? Yes, but we got one. We got one. You found a shiny Frostlass? Let's go! Makes up for the 3 hours on Donphan. Frostlass, honestly, a really cool Pokemon as well. The shiny's not as good as Donphan's, but it's a very cool Pokemon. Still on pace to get 4 today? I mean, perhaps. There is perhaps a pace for 4 today. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's go. 2-1-2. Okay, good stuff. Okay, the one that's 4 away here, I'm not a fan of, but we'll go for it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right in the corner. We could end up trapped here, but we should be okay. We should be okay. Oh, wait, I've just thought about if we get trapped, but there's a shiny patch. This could go quite poorly. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's go. Okay. I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got that. 2 more today would leave us in a really, really strong spot for the rest of it. So, yeah. Yeah, 2 more today would leave us in a really, really strong spot. I think I will say, having seen Togepi shiny, having seen the sparkles in BDSP, I also think that the shiny sparkles in this game are incredibly weak. I think they're incredibly weak. For your shiny decks in PLA, you did get an alpha shiny Kricketoo. Nice, let's go. I'm sure if you can't find anyone in chat right now, Duck, you'll be able to perhaps go for Discord. Try in Discord. Completely free. Okay. Wow. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy we actually got a shiny Togepi. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Man, who's to say you even need a big chain of Pokemon? Like, who's to say? All right, chat. Now, let's think. Let's think. Okay. 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 Okay, let's think. Now, okay, let's think. Free, you had to pay $100 for what? Sorry? I'm lost. But for Discord? What? Huh? Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if... Now, okay, chat, hold on. So, wait, this is actually important. Is the chain still going? First of all. First and foremost. Yes, it is. Now, second and foremost, we're a chain of 18. Chat. Do you want to just be like this? Just re-roll it for a bit and see what happens? A chain of 18? And see if we can get a shiny Togepi? Do you want to see what happens? Doesn't hurt to hunt for a while. It's a little bit of something different. Right? Go for it. People are saying go for it. I think we say we go for... Let's say half an hour. Let's say half an hour of doing this and we see what happens. What are the odds at an 18 chain? What are the odds at an 18 chain? I didn't like being trapped between all those patches of grass there. That was terrifying. Scopio clipping? What happened? What do you mean? Scopio clips things, but only when Scopio gets well represented in the clip. So if I was to go for the hidden ability patch there, would that give me a Serene Grace Togekiss? Is that what that is? Or is Serene Grace its regular ability? I don't know what the odds are right now of us getting another shiny Togepi, but I don't think they're too bad. You're going to watch Pirates of the Caribbean 2 with your fiance. Enjoy, enjoy. Pirates of the Caribbean 2 is not the Curse of the Black Pearl. Is it Dead Man's Chest? Is it the one with Davy Jones? You got flamed for doing your job? You always get flamed for doing your job as a mod. Like you're new to modding or something. The one with Davy Boy? Yeah, okay, cool. That's actually a solid film. I actually really liked that film, I think, as a kid. I don't know about now. I've not seen it in a long time, but like, yeah, I think as a kid, I liked that film. Serene Grace isn't hidden? Fair enough. Kind of sad they're not doing a 6th one, with presumably Davy Jones coming back. Fair. Yeah. I mean, like, I think the 5th one was meant to be kind of bad, right? I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen that one. I think that says a lot about it. Diary says the odds are about 1 in 1900. Okay. Cool. Gives us a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. You think you need to relax with roasting Scopio? Never good to have a bad relation with a mod? So true. So true. Okay. Okay. They're supposed to have a new one, you thought? Oh, really? What, Pirates of the Caribbean? Didn't they, like, kill off, like, a load of the main characters from, like, the early ones? Or did it get cancelled because of other stuff that was going on? Your 4th Rhyhorn, what the heck? That's the Legends Arceus experience right there. You looking for any Pokemon and just getting the same one over and over and over again? Pretty sure it wouldn't happen due to the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Don't know if it's a reboot or something. Interesting. I think it would be a difficult franchise to reboot. Not impossible, but difficult. We know what Disney's like with rebooting franchises. Okay, we can still run on this line, yeah. How do you even get only Togepi? That's because of the Poke Radar. That's how the Poke Radar works. Started as a park ride, so we never know. So true. You're blaming Game of Thrones writers for that? For real? Yeah? Is that the Game of Thrones writers that ruined a lot of Disney reboots? I don't know a lot about like how badly Star Wars did, but for example, but yeah. Have you heard how Disney avoided paying actors for a fairly long-running show? It's wild. No, I have not. I have not heard about that. I have not heard about it. Your dupes right now are Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyperior, Tangela, and Roselia. Wow. That's crazy. Have you tried catching Rhyhorn? Have you considered that? Star Wars went from your favorite franchise to you despising it. I think it's... I mean, listen, you're entitled to your opinion. I think it's wild to despise a franchise based on new media. I think that, like, not liking the films is fine. I didn't like the reboot films. I didn't like 7, 8, 9. But I don't despise the franchise, and I still quite enjoy a lot of the pre-existing content that is still out there, right? I like the original trilogy. I like the prequels. I still like the franchise. I don't despise it because I didn't like a couple of films. And I think it's kind of sad when people have that approach to things because they lose something that they cared about, right? I get how it happens. I just think it's sad. What chain do I have now? 18. 18. There was a clause in the contract that said they'd make more money if they had a 3rd season of a show. So by season 3, they'd rebrand the show. Wow. Have you watched any of the TV shows, Jeebus? Season 1 and 2, I think, of The Mandalorian were pretty solid. In my, like, estimation, I quite enjoyed those. I think Kenobi was pretty okay. I quite liked Kenobi, in fact, but I guess I do just like Kenobi as a character. I've heard that Ahsoka is apparently very good at the moment. I think the TV shows are handled by different people and do kind of better. So long it's separate, you agree? Imagine starting Game of Thrones now. Love House of the Dragon, though. Okay, interesting. I can see you. I can see that. Ahsoka is brilliant right now. Fair enough. Ahsoka is sick. Yeah, I feel like, again, the films are bad, and I feel like I've heard lots of rumors of, like, the films being completely just retconned and started again. Which, honestly, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know whether I would enjoy them just saying, no, we did it wrong, we're gonna try again. Because I'm not sure I would trust them with it. But I will say, as well, on top of that, Jeebus, did you enjoy Rogue One? Because I thought Rogue One was incredible. I thought Rogue One was really, really good. You've heard the fights are awful? I think I've heard that they tried to make the fights kind of like the animated ones, and that makes them a bit weird. Andor was good as well. I've not seen Andor yet. I'm currently watching Better Call Saul. I will need a TV show. Actually, I am going through all the Disney Plus TV shows I've not yet seen so that I can cancel Disney Plus. So yeah, I will be watching Andor sometime very soon. Oh, is that the new Star Wars thing about the alien Jedi from the Clone Wars? Didn't know that was out already. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, it is that, I think. They aren't Revenge of the Sith amazing, but they're better than the sequels. Fair enough. Rogue One is your favorite Star Wars film. Rogue One is really good. I really like it. You tried watching the shows? They're very hit or miss for you. Some episodes are great. Others are like the Vesper Crew and Book of Boba. Book of Boba Fett is bad. I've watched like 3 episodes. It sucks. The rest of them are good though. Secret Invasion ruined Marvel for you. Hard to continue watching it. I gave up on Marvel after Endgame. The only Marvel stuff I've seen since then. I saw Eternals because all my friends went to see it and I didn't want to be left out. I saw the horror Doctor Strange because I thought it was going to be a horror film. It was, but it wasn't, if that makes sense. It wasn't what I hoped it was going to be. So I was a little disappointed with that. And then there was the Spider-Man film. I had to see that because of the whole Spider-Man thing, you know? But yeah. You mean Mando season 2.5? Is that what people are calling it? Most recent Spider-Man movie was really good. Fair enough. Are we talking the animated one? Because I've not seen that yet. I keep meaning to, but I've not seen it. Secret Invasion should be Endgame big. They made a series of it, like, for real. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that Secret Invasion was going to be, like, the Endgame of the next phase, and then they just turned it into a TV show, and I was like, oh, okay. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was solid, but mostly Marvel's been a miss lately. Fair enough. I mean, Marvel films have always been what they are. I don't think they've changed. I think that people have just gone, okay, I invested 6 years of my life into this, like, entire massive interconnected cinematic universe, and now I'm like, okay, you've kept it going, huh? You know, yeah. You're surprised after everything not the real movie, as your friend called it, was the best. Rogue One. I loved Rogue One. It was so good. I think Rogue One made me really want a film about Darth Vader in the era where Darth Vader is dominant, right? I really want that film. Like, that little end scene in Rogue One just made me realize that we've missed seeing Darth Vader as an actual scary bad guy. Like, obviously, like, it gets better throughout, like, the original trilogy, but Darth Vader's an old man. You know what I mean? He's an old man fighting an old man. You're back for the whole rest of the stream. Yesterday, you got 5 shinies. Yo, let's go. Congrats on your 5 shinies a day yesterday. That's good. Gave you the hope that the next movies would be good and you felt let down. I didn't want to see Rogue One because I thought it would be bad. I was like, I know how this is going to end and I don't care. But then I watched it and I was wrong. You watched a bit of Kenobi. It was very hit or miss for you. More miss, even though you love Kenobi. Just too many plot holes. What plot holes? I don't remember the plot holes. I'd just like to know what the plot holes were. You know, at the end of the day, there's certain things when you're trying to build on a franchise where when George Lucas made Star Wars, he made Star Wars, right? He didn't think necessarily that there would be this multi-billion-dollar, like, IP that is owned by, like, a multi-billion-dollar business trying to make more videos and films and TV shows about the franchise. And so there will be things that he's been like, oh, they never saw each other since the accident, but then they have to, because otherwise there's no story, you know? I feel like stuff like that, it's like, I'm fine with them, like, spinning things a little bit, being like, oh, they never saw each other face to face. He was always behind the mask. Yeah. What do you mean plot holes? You were in the show. How do you not know? Shut up. He dove out with the money while he still could. I mean, yeah. I kind of want to know what George Lucas would do if they came to George Lucas now and they were like, hey, will you make us a sequel trilogy? I want to know what he'd do with it. We're on an 18 chain, D-Swole. We're just trying to look for a shiny Togepi with it. Yeah, I would love to hear the plot holes in Kenobi because, again, I watched it and I watched it from a perspective of, like, I'm just excited to see some more Obi-Wan action. I did definitely not see any plot holes at the time. The Third Sister storyline had many of them, and you think they would have been really good story without having Vader in the Kenobi show? Okay. I don't know anything about the Inquisitors. I don't know anything about them at all. So that's probably why I didn't see any problems. The Inquisitors certainly exist. They certainly exist. I think an Obi-Wan Kenobi show without Vader showing up at all, though, would have felt a little bit like a missed opportunity. I wouldn't mind seeing more of it. I wouldn't mind seeing more Obi-Wan stuff. But again, Obi-Wan is like my favorite character in Star Wars. So, you know, I am a little bit biased towards it. Hey, GCC, it's good to see you. Hey, there is a dog going wild somewhere outside. Absolutely wild. It's just barking. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but it's just going. A Darth Vader horror movie? I don't really know if that would land for me personally. Just the concept of it doesn't seem like a thing. Without Vader, who's the main villain? I mean, like, but the point is you could have made the villains the Inquisitors, right? Like, that's kind of what the point is. You look like Obi-Wan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Inquisitors aren't strong enough. I thought, like, part of the whole point is that Obi-Wan wasn't at full strength because he'd been hiding for a while. And so I think the Inquisitors would have been strong enough from what they looked like. But yeah. Not really that strong of a Jedi. Inquisitors would be a really good villain. Fair enough. Hello, Yampa. Welcome back. Okay. Oh my god. I took some steps that I didn't mean to take there. That was scary. That was really scary. I didn't mean to run up there. We're currently hunting for a Togepi. We have a chain of 18 currently active, which isn't a lot. But we are just trying to hope that we get a little bit lucky with it. We got lucky. We got a shiny on a chain of 11 during this chain. And now we're going to carry on. You know what I'm going to say? No, I don't. I've got a level with you. I have no idea what you're going to say. The Living Shiny Dex guy is live again. Let's go. Now I do. Now I know what you're going to say. I was worried you were going to say something about Star Wars because that was what the last conversation was. I was like, I actually don't know what you're going to say about Star Wars. I was like, I have no idea. What have you got to add to the conversation? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Have I got any new shinies today? You notice the number has gone up. Then very clearly I have, right? If the number's gone up. The new shinies today are Riolu for Lucario and Togepi for Togetic. So yeah, it's going quite well at the moment. We need one more Togepi. And if we can get that in this game sometime soon, we'll probably do the rest of the stream looking for Porygon in Pokemon Let's Go. And then we'll be down to just almost exclusively Pokemon Legends Arceus looking for specific Pokemon, unfortunately. It'd be a weird one. So yeah, 2 new Pokemon so far today. We can still get to 4 if we try really hard. Or get really lucky, I guess, as well, is another part of it. Imagine completing the shiny dex gives you a living shiny, a shiny Rotom dex. That would be kind of sick, actually. That would be interesting. We just run left and right, I guess. It would be interesting for sure, that. Left and right again. Hey, Fosh, how you doing? You're having a bit of a rough day, but listening to the stream cheers you up. I'm sorry you're having a rough day. I'm glad that listening to the stream can help in some way. It's always nice when the streams are helping people in some capacity. You know what I mean? Always a fan of that. 3. Okay. You do like of Wish that if you get a shiny Rotom, you could swap it out for your dex. Wouldn't that be so cool, though? It would be really cool. Got a shiny Egg Boy? We did. We got one of them. We got an 11 chain as well, which is kind of crazy. We're going all right so far. We only need 12 more. Yeah, we're doing it. We're trying. Now, we could try and continue the chain chat as well. You got to remember, there's lots and lots of different ways to play this. I think that the best way, though, right now for us is probably to just keep this going for a little bit and see what happens. I'm more than happy to go on the 18, sorry, for now. He's still going. Have I gotten any of the fossils yet? No, we've not even started. We're going to do them all last. If we have to, we're going to do them last. Yeah. Only if we have to, though, is when we're going to do them. You came for entertainment, but stayed for the great community. Now you got to go. But you, my good human, have earned a follow. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Cheeseball Wizard. He's a Cheeseball Wizard. Sorry. Sure plays a mean cheese ball. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the kind words. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good rest of your day. There has to be a twist. Cheese ball wizard. You'd love to see me hunt a shiny Miss Magius. I will not be doing that anytime soon. We've got Miss Magius in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We've got Miss Magius in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We will not be hunting for a Miss Magius anytime soon. You were gonna go, you were going to get Let's Go and BDSP, but Let's Go requires a Nintendo Switch, not a Lite. Does it actually? So you're not gonna buy a Switch just for one game, probably. I didn't realize it required an entire Nintendo Switch and you couldn't play it on Nintendo Switch Lite. That's kind of wild. What colors would a shiny Ryan be? Don't know, don't care. Sorry, D-Swall. I'm not gonna, I don't want to go. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that game. I don't want to do the game. I'd be a bad shiny. You can't even tell the difference. I'm like Tynamo. There you go. I felt like I was a bit harsh saying don't care. I don't, but like in a nice way, if that makes sense. It's one of those things that I don't think is worth me necessarily thinking about. We don't get blue hair, Ryan. No, you just get the eye color is different. I'm actually like a Gothita. The eyes go purple. There you go. I don't like this. Ryan is shiny locked. Oh my god. But there is still a shiny in that situation, though. Don't forget. Don't forget there is still a shiny in that scenario. Star Cadet shiny? Yeah, kind of like that as well. Kind of like that as well. One beard hair is just blonde instead of red. That's funny. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. I forgot that I was meant to be pressing the button. I was too busy singing. You just get crudely drawn handlebar mustache. Oh my god. The t-shirt changes. Wow. You get a shiny Ryan every day then, I guess. Chat ads are currently in progress, apparently. Sorry about that. I forgot to say. We'll have to keep an eye on our repels because we won't want to go too deep on them. We'll want to make sure we got like at least like, let's say 10 left so we can continue a chain if we need to. So let's just make sure that that's not going too crazy right now. 126. We are absolutely fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. We've been doing this for about 20 minutes, chat, and I'm honestly feeling like it's not too bad at the moment. I don't know how you guys feel about this method, but like, yeah, this doesn't feel so bad as it did the other day. I think it's because we only need one of them now that it's a little bit different. Needing two and knowing it's going to take a couple of hours is a bit rough. Needing one, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, this makes sense. Why would we not just do this? Right? Because having to do this and then having to do it all over again would be hell. Okay. I went off file, chat. I went off file. It's always bad to go offline. You wanna stay centered. You also hadn't found many shinies yesterday when you were doing it too. We'd got Eevee, yeah, just Eevee. But again, we've not found many shinies today, I would argue. We're only at 2. We're only at 2 shinies in the 6 hours we've been streaming, but the fact is the shinies get harder and harder to get, right? So it's kind of understandable that we're at this stage right now, but yeah, still. Okay, chat. So, I think what's going to happen here, I'm going to do one more reset real quick, like this. And now I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to leave you with our newest shiny Pokemon. So you can hang out together for a little bit. And I'm back soon. All right? See you in a minute. See you in a minute. Oi, oi. Hello, chat. How we doing? We good? We good? Sorry, I was talking to my brother. He's off out tonight, so I was just saying goodbye. Oof. Fix all this mess of hair that we've got. Hope you enjoyed sitting with the incessant Pokeradar music. We've got 50 steps. We've got 50 steps. Let's go. Okie dokie. You typed it solely to take responsibility for typing it. If you knew the consequences, then why type it at all? I just don't get it. Oh dear, what happened? What happened? That was to be expected. I can see the message that's been typed out. Togepi is a child. Togepi is a baby Pokemon, and so it just hits very, very wrong. You know what I'm saying? Pokeradar is a state of mind. When I'm walking around every day looking for like the foods that I like, this is the music that plays. When I'm going through the fridge, it's like bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I would say that the worst that could happen is you get permabanned. But the best that can happen is we get our shiny Togepi. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! How you doing, by the way, Amber? I hope everything's going well today. I hope everything's good for you. Again, the worst that could happen is you get permabanned. That's the worst that could happen if you do something that annoys the mods. That's the answer to your question of what is the worst. You hadn't thought about the angle of it being a child? Yeah, you should probably think it through a little bit cleaner next time. But let's go! Let's get it! We got our shiny Togepi! Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, the radar is still going, but we don't care. 2, 1, 3. We save the game. We save our progress. We go to our Pokemon boxes. We are done with Pokeradar. I don't know about you, chat. I personally think this was very, very worth the time that it took to get. This was very much quicker than it otherwise would have been. This is very, very much quicker than it otherwise would have been. We the egg boys. We are indeed the eggs. Okay, so there we go. We drop off our Togepis. We once more save the game so that we know where they are so that we can move them easily. And then chat. Who cares? Who cares about that chain anymore? Because we have Pokemon home to go to. Gotta step out for like 10 minutes. I know I said I'd be here the whole time. Don't worry about it, Halogens. Listen, even if you said you were going to be here all night, I would expect you to have to go and get drinks and food and everything. Like, don't worry. You're all good, my friend. That's really kind of you to let me know, though. Porygon is not a radar hunt, unfortunately. The days don't line up for us. Any reason for the specific time frame? Yes. The specific time frame is because we're trying to get it done before the DLC on the 13th. Gonna be trying. It's that close. I know. How exciting is that, Maddie? How exciting is that? Oh my god. I can't wait. Togepi for Togekiss. Let's go. There they are. And there's all our gang as well. It's looking good now, chat. It's starting to look real good in here. Okay. Shall we go for Porygon? Or shall we go to PLA? Those are our options. There is no other option now, chat. It's either Porygon, which takes us up to 10 left, or we go back into Pokemon Legends Arceus. Porygon, I will let you know, is a boring hunt. It is. It simply is a boring shiny hunt, and I can't lie to you about it. Could we get a poll, please? Scopio, perhaps? I'm going to PLA just to move the Pokemon into the boxes right now. That's why I'm going into Pokemon Legends Arceus. Scopio has been busy. I appreciate that. Could you please make a poll that is like Porygon or Legends Arceus? And then that's chat, we're flying. One more today leaves us with 10 left. I kind of like, listen, 10 left is kind of doable. 10 is kind of achievable. On a good day, we've been getting 10 shinies in a day. I'm just saying, on a good day, not impossible at all. Not impossible, not at all. Okay, here we go. We're home. We're back in Jubilife. Chloe's here to greet us. And then we go over... Oh, wait, I didn't do the right thing. We go to Pokemon Home. And we move the Pokemon into Legends Arceus so we can put them in the right place. I've been live for 46 hours in the last 5 days, all right? Leave me alone. 46 hours. 2 of my last 5 days have been on stream, okay? 2 of them. Isn't that not crazy? What would we hunt in PLA? Not a lot. Not a lot. Geordie Dex. Turtwig. Right, I'll do it for you. Rowlet, Cyndaquil, Turtwig, Chimchar. Cherubi. That's it. That's it. That's everything. That's literally everything. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You know your choice. I'm glad it helped you make a decision. I'm glad. I need some shorts that aren't winter shorts. These are like wintry shorts. They've got like fluffy insides. Hell, when the weather's like this. Absolutely the worst decision I could have ever made to wear these today. I genuinely might go change my shorts. I'm not even going to lie to you. It's still way too warm. It's only getting worse. It's not. It's probably getting easier now, but still. Is Cherubi not easier to hunt in BDSP? Where would you hunt Cherubi in BDSP? Cranidos too. Cranidos and Shieldon are not Pokemon Legends Arceus hunts. Cranidos and Shieldon are going to be Masuda hunts in BDSP, and we're going to save them till the end. Porygon in Let's Go 1. Wow. That is an unexpected winner. That is a very, very unexpected winner of the vote. Crazy. Yeah, we're calling them space-time distortions, Maddie. Okay, let's quickly sort this out first, though, because this is fun. You can get Cherubi from honey trees, but you wouldn't say it's easier. I also would not say that that is easier. All right. Here we go. Oh, I didn't nickname them. Can I change their names in this game? No. Never mind. These are just called Togepi. That's okay, though. I got so excited, I think. There it is. Box looks a lot better now, doesn't it? It still doesn't look good, but it looks a lot better. Then we've got Bonsly. Let's go. Which goes... Oh, yeah, this box does look a lot better now. Yeah. With the Bonsly as well. Then what we do is we go up here and we grab our Frostlass. I don't know what number it was, but I'm assuming it lives over here. It does. It lives there. Let's go. Another one as well. Hi, I'm not really a chatter, more of a lurker, but I have a question. Are you going to do every shiny Pokemon in every Switch game? I'm kind of tempted, Frisco. I'm honestly kind of tempted. That's not a long message. You're all good, my friend. You're all good. I'm kind of tempted. The further through we get, the more I'm like, you know what? It's kind of a cool concept. I don't know. I know that, like, Sword and Shield would be, like, my entire life. But, like, what else are we doing? You know? You thought there was an easier way? Oh, no worries at all. Yeah, no worries. I don't think I have time to get the shiny charm for the Masuda hunts, unfortunately. I don't think I have time. Sword and Shield would take a while, but it could be done. So true. So true. Agree. I fully agree with you. Take a long time. You'd like me to do that? You think it would be fun to watch? You love hopping between the games for hunts. It's refreshing. It's kind of fun, right? Like, honestly, this has been, like, a really interesting thing to do. I'm tempted to do a let's do everything challenge when the DLC has dropped. When we've done both DLCs, I'm tempted to go, okay, chat, I am going to get everything moved into, like, previous boxes in home. Boxes 1 through whatever we need. Like, however many we need. Like, how many boxes would it be? Like, 30, 40 boxes? Boxes 1 through 50 are our living shiny decks. Boxes 51 through 100 are living form decks. Yeah. It also chose a good time for this to happen because it seems like a lot of people are going back to PLA. Have you considered that maybe I'm the reason they're going back to PLA? I'm joking. I'm an influencer. Okay? People do the things that I do. All right? Do you think about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. You'll go ask Ollie if I'm the reason. I was in PLA before Ollie. What the hell, man? No, I don't actually know for sure if I was or not. I certainly had already started the living shiny decks when Ali was doing the Snorlax hunt. I had certainly already started. Because we were doing Let's Go, and then we changed our mind because Let's Go was not going well for me. I did not enjoy it. You don't think you really ever stopped PLA? Peeps just want to be him, to be fair. Why are you so loud? Pika Pika! Okay, here we go. Let's go get ourselves a chain. We got jump scared by Golbat. Okay. Go get ourselves a chain. You don't think you ever really stopped playing PLA? That's fair, that's fair. Easiest place to get a chain, chat. Go straight to Viridian Forest. There's a billion Pokemon in there. Literally. If it means anything, you're the only guy content creator I see doing it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nah, to be fair, I do think that I was going to go for some shinies. I think seeing Ali going for the Alpha Snorlax made me be like, yo, this game's actually crazy. I'm going to go for the living decks. So yeah, it did have an impact on me for sure. But I think I was already playing it. I think we had already come back for it. You love how long you are and... Wait, hang on. You love how long you are and the Hitmontop hunt was great. You love how long you are. Huh? Oh, excuse me? Huh? Chat, can we get some huh? All capitals H-U-H? Huh? How young? How young? Okay, okay, that's much better. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. That's a lot less sus. Okay, yeah, that's a lot less sus. Okay, cool. Massive mistype. A long mistype. What shinies do you still need from PLA? Exclamation mark Geordie Dex. Oh, yeah, exclamation mark Geordie Dex. I don't know. It's still kind of sus. Okay, Chloe. I mean, come on. Okay. Yeah, I think that, like, overall, this is going to be the worst hunt we've got left in terms of just, like, the general how much it's going to be fun. All right? So please stick with me with it, chat. We've got 3.5 hours. I think we can get it in that time. Yeah, that oldest video, I left that oldest video on so that if we ever get to, like, be a bigger YouTuber, there's like a relic of the past almost. I thought the video was kind of good, to be honest with you as well. It wasn't a great video, but I think it did okay. I think it was a fine video. Excuse me? What makes what bad? This hunt, it just takes time, and there's a very high chance you'll get a phase on it. You're honestly tempted to go to SV to get your shiny Petalil? You could. Petalil does have some good spawns in the Mylands, though. It's worth just flying over those spawns. Where the Togepi Garden is, just south of the Vespiquen and to the side of the Alpha Sliggoo, there's lots and lots of Petalil spawns. They can also show up in MMOs and stuff as well. But yeah, I get you. I would do the same thing. Jeebus, make your own space-time distortion, my friend. Make your own space-time distortion. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That Caterpie just despawned on me, man. Wow, they spawn so far away. Okay, so what we're doing right now, chat, by the way, we're chaining to 30. 31, sorry. If we chain to 31, we are pretty much guaranteed a Porygon every single time we walk out of the door into that route. That's all we can do. At that point, it's just walk and pray. It's going to be kind of interesting to do. It shouldn't take us too long to chain these Caterpie. They are literally just the simplest things in the world to chain. So, yeah. Only thing stopping you is you want your Hisui and Lilligant in a strong ball. Yeah, that's tough then. That is tough. It becomes a lot harder at that point. Chat, I think we should spend the last half hour of today's stream. I think we should spend it evolving Pokemon in PLA. We got a lot of Pokemon that we have not yet evolved. I think that's what we should do. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I think that would be a pretty decent shout in my eyes. We've got a lot to do on it, so like it'd be nice to have it almost all ready to go if we get to the end. Because that is part of the challenge as well, chat. That is part of the challenge as well. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, I might fill the boxes up with might fill our team up with Pokemon that are duplicates as well, just so the boxes are completely full as well. Because that'd be fun. That's something we didn't do with Scarlet Violet that I would like to do in future as well, is catch a false swiper that doesn't count towards the dex, and then catch another one that does. So I think for future reference, for future shiny dexes, that is what we'll do, and that's why we had Espeon stay as part of the challenge. We just kept our reset Espeon and went from there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Will you be doing the Friendship Evos? I'll have to at some point, right? The Twin Zoroark failed, so instead you got Twin Zoroark. I don't quite understand. You just did what I did and exited out of home instead of moving the Pokemon to your Violet file. It's not my fault. I'm just not very smart. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm just not smart? Because I don't feel like that's my fault. I don't know whose fault it is, but it's not mine. I'll tell you that much for free. Absolutely not mine. Do, 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 do. They don't take that long, though. What don't take that long? Evolutions, friendship evolutions. Is that what you're saying? If you don't need me, I need to go eat and get a workout in. Yeah, no, go ahead, my friend. Like I say, I think we're going to wait to do the quizzes during the Teal Mask, because I think that'll be fun. I don't think that the subathon will be going until the Teal Mask. I think it's just going to be like a bit of a backlog of videos and stuff that we can get done. You're going to go all in with 2 Zoroark, regular Hisuian, but you got Shiny Zoroark out of the MMOs you entered, so you moved that over. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. But you're an influencer. See you later, Scopio. What kind of camera do you like in these 3D games? Top or able to turn? I think it depends. This is very much a game where being able to turn the camera would not benefit you in any way at all, because it's built in this way, right? I think usually that big orb camera, the one where you can go wherever you want with the camera, is better. Caterpie chain for the Porygon? Yes, it is. It is, Daniel. It's for the Porygon. Excuse me, Emma? Yeah, you'll make sure to look like a mod while you're gone to help out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Just swing random swords around. I heard a Caterpie spawn. I don't know where it is. There it is. It was a very long way away, but we got to it in the end. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think this is just going to take us about 10 minutes, right? We just got to accept that the next 10 minutes, we're going to be chaining Caterpie to 31, and that's it. That's just, there's no real reason for it. No rhyme or reason. It's just so that we got it done, and we can move on, and we can then go for the other stuff that is important. Yeah, Viridian Forest is crazy. I think it's up to like 18 different Pokemon on screen at once, whereas most routes will have like a maximum of like 8 or 10. This area is crazy. It's also worth mentioning having the camera move can be super disorienting for new gamers. Your wife has a really hard time moving cameras because she's only really started playing games this year. That is interesting. I think it is one of those things though where like as confusing as it is for a new gamer, it is also like a rite of passage. You have to learn how to control analog sticks. You know what I mean? You have to get used to it because it's almost every single game ever since games moved into a 3D environment. So I get you though. I do get you. What does chaining Caterpie get you? Increased odds for other Pokemon too? So chaining Caterpie means that every time we catch a new Caterpie, the next Caterpie that spawns has an increased chance of being shiny. At that point, when we finish the chain up to 31, there is no difference on shiny odds. Everything is still shiny charm plus lure, which is about 1 in 1,000. The reason that we do it like this is because you need a chain of 31 in order to guarantee that a Porygon will spawn when you leave the route between Saffron and Celadon. So you need that chain to exist. The reason we're using Caterpie for it is because it's quick. It's a very easy Pokemon to catch. It's got a very high catch rate. It's a very, very common spawn. We just get going. It doesn't run away very often. You felt the Switch has slow turn rate, so you're too used to playing on high FPS games on PC. I get you. I get you. High frames a second. It's wild how easy it is for most of us and how she struggles to play Breath of the Wild. It is just a little bit one of those things where you just develop a muscle memory for like manipulating the camera, right? Second nature at some point. Exactly. It's a rite of passage for sure. When you experience someone who's not so when you experience someone to whom it is not, it feels off. Yeah, for sure. Again, I do think that camera controls are fairly like, you know, straightforward. One of them is move your character, one of them is move the camera, right? As soon as it gets to explained like that, a lot of people sort of understand it a little bit better. If it's first person, it's a little bit harder, I think, because like the difference between move head and move camera is a little bit different, if that makes sense. Right? Because at that point it becomes walk and turn head, you know, and it's a bit stranger then at that point. Controlling the camera is just like, yeah, you gotta learn. You gotta learn eventually. Chat, ads in 30 seconds. I almost missed them. Ads are coming up in 30 seconds. Is there anyone who plays with inverted Y-axis only? Wait, is there though in chat right now? I've never done that. I can't really handle it very well. Again, it's just like a thing, but like a lot of flying in space in games or air vehicles and stuff have inverted axis for whatever reason by default, which is kind of interesting to me. Yeah, like you pull down to go up, right? And it makes sense, right? Because you turn the plane up rather than turning the plane down. But yeah, planes have inverted controls. I said that there's going to be a lot of Caterpies. There's basically none. You wonder if it's because it's how it would work in the real world. I don't think so. I think it honestly just makes more sense that if you pull back on the controller like this, the plane goes like that. If you push forwards, you're pushing the nose down. I think that just makes sense to me personally, right? But for some people, pushing forwards for the plane to go forward, like, I don't know. That's just my, like, how I interpret it. I don't think it necessarily has any real world applications. Nope, hell no, but you know somebody who said it makes sense since you always scroll on your phone. Interesting. You also play with airplane controls on. You've played those games and you always end up crashing. Oh dear. You mean the actual steering on a plane is inverted? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm saying I don't think it's because of that. It just is that is the case. I don't know. Did I just walk into something? Wasn't paying attention. What am I hunting right now? It's gonna sound crazy, woo, but I'm hunting Porygon. It's gonna sound absolutely crazy to you. But yeah, we're currently hunting for a shiny Porygon. If you're a film photographer, using those big cameras are the same. You push up on the tripod to make the angle go down, but for you just don't invert the x-axis because it feels weird. Your brain's just odd. Fair enough. You thought it's because they used to be called airplane controls from flight sims. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Why torture yourself like that? What do you mean? I'm not quite sure that I follow. I'm sorry. All right, we got a lot of Caterpie here, so we should be able to get through this relatively fast. That was a good throw. It was a very flat throw, you know what I mean? Isn't Porygon annoying to get shiny? I mean, yeah, but like there's no point in getting only easy shinies or there'd be like nothing to catch, right? If as soon as you got all the easy shinies, you'd be like, well, now what? I feel like at a certain point you got to go for some of those more difficult ones. Why are you chaining Caterpies? Don't worry about it. I can't be bothered explaining it again. To make Porygon spawn. That's the easiest way to answer, right, chat? We're chaining Caterpies to make Porygon spawn. Easy. Let's go. Good. We got it. That makes much more sense. I can answer like that. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 6 more. Make shiny odds better? Not quite. It does not make the shiny odds better. It just makes the Porygon spawn. It makes Caterpie's shiny odds better. It doesn't make Porygon's shiny odds better. So technically, that's not why I'm doing this chain right now. Technically. Technically. Whereas it's not a false statement. It's also not true. It's an interesting thought. Can one technically torture oneself, or is it torture only in the eye of the beholder? Like watching people do marathons and Ironmans, you're just like, why? Your conversation topics have been a little bit weird today. I'm kind of level with you. I don't know. Maybe we get a little yellow cat. Oh, Caterpie? Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really want to talk about torture. Thank you. I would like to move that swiftly forwards. No, it's okay, Snarf. It's only when people don't drop a topic when I ask them that we put the fish in. It's only when people don't drop the topic. I don't think we need Joel. Don't make him dizzy. Come on. Don't make Joel dizzy for no reason. Okay. 3 more. And there's 3 on screen. I don't know if we'll get to catch all of them, but yeah. We always need Joel. No, we don't. We'll be watching the Sidemen charity match. When is that, Gibberish? I don't know if I'll be watching it. I don't really... Listen, it's like... It's one of those things. It's cool. It's good they raise a lot of money for charity. Do I watch it? Not normally. It's tomorrow, then no, I'll be streaming. How are you doing, Clod's Eye as well? Come in. Yeah, no, I'll be streaming tomorrow. You spin Joel right round, fishy. Right round like a record. Joel spins round and around. Wow. You know what? And they said Twitch chat couldn't be beautiful. They said Twitch chat couldn't just be pure poetry. Incredible. How you doing, Stevie? I hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. Can you get that on a throw pillow? Are we at 31? We are at 31. There you go. Shakespeare's. That's you. Can we just use the map from in here? I don't know if it makes us leave first. It's not going to make us leave first? It is going to make us leave first. Okay. I thought it might. We're in technically a cave of sorts. Still a bit annoying. Out my way. Get out of my way. Do. Is this devolving into I fed an AI 100 hours of RyanWasTaken Twitch chat logs and asked it to write a new one? Oh my god. Apart from the UK heatwave, yeah, you're good. Yeah, the UK heatwave has sucked. It has absolutely sucked. I'm having a terrible time with the weather today. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Mason, the numbers. I feel like that was Call of Duty Black Ops. Is that what it was? This is a long time ago, that game now, right? That Pidgey's so small because it hasn't spawned in yet. All right, Kabutops, let's go. Kabutops, by the way, kind of a weird Pokemon when it's like in 3D space. Just a side note. Could be over in the next few days. I've heard there's going to be a thunderstorm. Pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple jalapeno pizza. It's really good. It might sound crazy to you, but yeah, pineapple jalapeno. I've got a new idea, chat. Where are you, Porygon? Come here. I've got a new idea. And I'm basing this idea a little bit on how Bulbasaur works. Okay, it's not working as well as I was hoping. Oh, it is working as well as I was hoping. This might be so much better. That's certainly quicker, no? I'm basing it on Bulbasaur spawn. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a genius. This might be 3 times quicker than it was going to be, chat. This might well be 3 times quicker than it was going to be. It's only because we were in Viridian Forest that I even thought about it in the first place. This could work really well. It could. It might. There's another one. It might. He's innovated. That's cheating. Easy W. Pineapple jalapeno is really nice. You always tell people to give it a shot. Which one? Give what a shot, sorry? Okay. We just run away from things. It's quick. It's easy. It's effective. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. There's another one. Trapped it on spawn as well. Love to see it. Get out of here, Porygon. Pineapple jalapeno is so good. It's so good. All right. Okay. Now, granted, they don't always spawn instantly, but it's not that bad, this, is it? And we're not really taking many steps either. You caught your 3 Porygons the same way. Yo, big Snorlax knows how it goes. Okay, so roughly how long would you say it took you to get your Porygon, Snorlax? Because that's something very important to us right now. Just don't run away from the shiny. I'll try not to. Jalapeno, anything is good. Okay, interesting stance, interesting stance. We caught it. We got it. We found it. Let's keep moving. Oh, this is much quicker than I thought it was going to be. Come here. You really hated pineapple and ham, but you tried pineapple pepperoni and it was good. Pineapple jalapeno might be solid. It's the sweet and the spicy. Really, really good. Jalapeno ice cream. Be careful what you wish for. The monkey paw curls. Right? 1 in 1365 each day. Yeah. Okay, I know the odds, but how long did it take you? Right? Like, how many hours? How many minutes? Do you know that? Because, yeah. The odds are 1 in 1,000 right now. We know the odds are 1 in 1,000. So, we've seen about 10 so far. Maybe. Something along those lines. But, how many minutes? If you remember. Obviously, not everyone times their things. 1 per day. How long did you spend a day? Don't tell me it took you 24 hours to do this. 8 hours each? Ooh. Oh, well, we'll get ours quicker than that, chat. We'll get ours quicker than that, okay? It's gonna be fine. Trust me, we'll get ours much quicker than that then. Totally. Okay. 8 hours is a lot, but, you know, at least we've got something to work towards now. You never thought about it and you'd love to try it? Actually, somebody would legit put jalapenos in their ice cream. That's so weird. Not that fast. You are casually playing? Okay, cool. That makes me feel a bit better again as well, Big Snorlax, because I'm like, we're on a time here. We're on a schedule. If we get this today, we have 10 Pokemon left, and that is crazy. That is such a huge change to the situation, right? So yeah. I did get jump scared by Kabutops just now. I didn't think it was a shiny Porygon, but I didn't know what it was. I couldn't tell. Okay, now this is where we should probably use the door to reset, right? Just testing it, not a regular treat. This is where we should probably reset because we've not seen a Porygon for a while. But also, what if we just stand still and wait? Okay, yeah, there's a Porygon. We're good. No, the Pidgeotto! Oh, it blocked me! Could become a regular treat if it's good. Man, but imagine you go on like a talk show or something and they're like, oh, so what's like your favorite treat? And you're like, oh, I like sprinkling jalapenos on my vanilla ice cream. You'll sound crazy. Chat, important question though. Important to know this community a little bit better. What is your favorite type of ice cream? That's content, baby. To be fair, that's true. And then the talk show host has to try your jalapeno ice cream. Actually, you know what? I take it back. That's incredible. Yeah, we'll go with that. Kat, when I ask what your favorite ice cream is, I swear to God, if you say jalapeno vanilla, I'm going to kick off. I will kick off. None of you have tried it yet. You can't say that to me, okay? I will fight each and every one of you. Okay, nobody said it yet. We're good. All right, what do we have? Mint choc chip is the best, Emmy. I'm with you. Licorice, weird. Chocolate, good. Butter pecan, I don't like. Moose tracks, don't know what that is. Salted caramel, sounds good. Mint chocolate cookie, interesting. Vanilla is goat. Vanilla can be too rich for me. A bad vanilla ice cream isn't too rich, but is bad. And a good vanilla ice cream is too rich, and I can't eat a lot of it. You know the issue that I'm having there, right? It's a bit of a strange one, but yeah. Raspberry Ripple. Again, another one that can be a little too sickly, too rich for me. Vanilla too rich? That's new. Like, I'm talking like a vanilla bean ice cream. Like, where it has those little flecks of vanilla seed in. That's, like, genuinely, like, you know what I mean when I say too rich, no? Is that genuinely a new thing? There's no way that's not something that other people experience. Is that just a me thing? There's no way that's just a me thing. Surely. Chocolate, but most of your ice cream you get from DQ. Dairy Queen. Vanilla is so basic. Wooden nails, good one. Yeah, mint choc chips my favorite. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate swirled in and peanut butter cups. I can't have peanut butter, unfortunately. Every time you think about licorice, you have shivers. Isn't it good that I don't know what Dairy Queen is, but I could still recognize that you were saying Dairy Queen to me because I'm a good streamer? I can't leave until I see the Porygon. I can leave. I risked it. I ran it back. I ran it back. It was taking a while. It worked well at first. I think we need to keep on top of the Porygon spawns. So there's one. So we run over here. We get onto it. Maybe it'll come to Denmark in like 20 years. Wow. They have Moose Track that has brownie bits in. That would be better for me. People say vanilla is basic, but it's literally the flavor wars have been fought over. Oh, true. True. Mentally scarring ice cream flavor. What's that? Well, I didn't mean to run into all three of these Pokemon, and I'm quickly seeing a flaw in our encounter it and wait for the respawn strategy because they're not respawning as quick as I was hoping they would. They were kind of quick at first, but I think the doors might genuinely be quicker for some of these. We got to try and get our thing. Orange and black licorice swirls. Interesting. We are seeing a lot of Porygons. Distracting you with eye-catching chat. I mean, I'm the kind of guy to order a caramel and licorice milkshake at your ice cream pusher. I don't know what any of this means. Licorice is a flavor that I'm like, it's okay. Chat, I recently learned that I like olives. Olives I've always hated, like, my entire life, but I had an olive the other day for the first time ever, pretty much. And I was like, do you know what? That was kind of good. You used to say rainbow sherbet for the memes. Come on, Porygon. Chat, what do we think? Do we think this is better or worse than just doors? Sometimes you just eat a bowl of olives for a meal? Really? Is that not like really bad for you? Are they not like full of sodium or something? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. The door was kind of annoying. I agree that the door's really annoying. I think that this is better because of the fact that we don't have the clunk, clunk. Clunk, clunk, and then the music starts and it's like clunk, clunk instantly again. I feel like this is much better. But is it quicker? Because that's also very important. How you doing, Neos? Welcome in. You were the same. You didn't like olives for years and now you're obsessed with them. My dad brought these like olives back that were like in lemon juice or something, and they were amazing. They were so good. Kinder Bueno is hazelnuts. I cannot have that. It's bad for you, but it's girl dinner, and sometimes you're too tired to cook, and there's a jar of olives. Okay, fair enough. Listen, I've done the student life. What I used to do, if I was feeling lazy, you get a tortilla, you get cheese, you throw it in the microwave. That's right. I'm not even putting it in a pan to make it crispy. I am so not in the mood to do anything at all. No washing or anything like that afterwards. I will put it in the microwave. I will have melted cheese in warm tortilla, and I will be happy with it. All the oils and fats are good, though, on occasion, of course. On occasion, of course. Yeah, I might eat some olives. There's some in the fridge right now. I might go get some, chat. I'm really hungry. All right, chat. Here's the question. Here's the question. Now, right. What is your stupid go-to lazy meal, right? We've had somebody in chat say bowl of olives. I've said cheesy boys. It's where you put cheese in a wrap and you put it in the microwave, and it's just hot melted cheese in a warm wrap. Cereal doesn't count because it's not something a bit like ratchet. It's not a bit weird, you know. Like it's also like we got the same problem of like olives doesn't really count as a clunky meal where everything's just a bit weird. Is there any food that you think is a weird food? I think Pringles on toast is another one that I've had that I think is really, really good, but a lot of people would be like, what the hell, man? In the UK, it's far more likely that you'll put crisps on a sandwich. I'll just say that. Wait, is this a thing? I always heard that America doesn't put crisps on sandwiches. America, do you put crisps on sandwiches? Try it. Before you knock it, Anna, try it. All right? Rice, just like Rice, that counts. That's a weird meal. I'll give you that one. You can have rice, just rice. A crisp butty is a vibe. It is. You like to put potato chips in your tuna, Sammy? Sorry, chips. Do you put chips on your sandwiches? No, you do? Okay, good, good. Yeah. Because that's a good meal. That's a good sandwich. That's a very good sandwich, in my opinion. Microwaved scrambled egg. I could never microwave egg. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. With banana bread is interesting, though. You do that in a Subway sandwich? Interesting. You'll give Pringles on toast to go and get back to you? You should. Crisps is British for chips, yeah. And chips is British for fries? No, chips is British for steak fries. And fries is fries for fries. Right? Anyone with me? Chips and fries are different. Okay, chips are thick. Chips are horrible. I hate chips. They are so much potato, and it's not always cooked well, and sometimes it's a bit like still raw. And no, I do not like chips. Fries I like. The chunky ones, yeah, I don't like chunky chips. Chips are better than fries. I don't agree with that, but that's just me. We're gonna have to encounter that Arcanine. It's far too large. It's gonna get right in the way. Thoughts on curry sauce from a chippy? Not for me. You have to be in the mood for chips. Fries you always like. That's me too. I'm the exact same as you there. I agree with that. I do agree with you. Half a burger at McDonald's in the fridge. That also is just leftovers though. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying what's leftovers that you eat. I'm saying like what's a weird meal that you'll make for yourself sometimes. Spaghetti and cheese is also not a weird meal. Scrambled eggs, no bacon, no nothing, just scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs is fine though. Scrambled eggs is a real thing as well. I don't think you guys have weird meals. That's interesting. That is interesting. Next challenge idea, complete the living shiny decks in infinite fusions. Absolutely no shot. We do have Pokemon Infinite Fusions as a game that we will be playing at some point though. I'm glad the Dragonite left because it was right in the way. Pasta with ketchup is weird. I'll give you that one. That's a good one. That's a good example. Vienna sausage in mac and cheese is also not weird. Hot dogs in mac and cheese is kind of low-key, like, goated. It's kind of good. Not shiny, just regular deck. Still not going to do it. 176,000 Pokemon? No, thank you, my friend. That sounds like hell. That sounds like actual hell. Baked beans, not on toast, just a tin of baked beans with a spoon. Not judging, but I always find baked bean sauce is too sweet for me. I'm not a fan of it. Does too good to go count as a weird meal, you know, where you order a Lucky Bag and you end up eating cake for dinner? It doesn't count as a weird meal in the sense that I'm trying to get across of like, you make something that is just a little bit unhinged. But too good to go is actually not so bad. Me and my friends did it once. He went to Starbucks expecting to get like sandwiches and stuff, and then all he got was like cakes, and he was like, I don't even like cake, and we all just ate the cakes. There was after 8 muffins as well at Costa. It was really good. It was really, really good. You have some powder you're supposed to add to milk that has protein, and like that, when you're feeling lazy, you'll just eat the powder straight out the packet. That is a weird one too. I can understand that in a sense, but like the level of like just can't be bothered today has got to be very high to go, I can't be bothered putting powder in milk. I get it though. Truly, the amount of times that I'm like, what if I just eat a scoop of Sneak, which is like an energy drink powder. Buttered noodles with garlic. That sounds good. What is buttered noodles? That sounds amazing. Garlic butter noodles? What's not to like? What's not to like? You'll eat potato ruffle chips with ketchup? Okay, dipping crisps into ketchup is a strange one as well. If I caught 1 Pokemon a second, you'd complete the decks for Infinite Fusions in 49 hours. What if I caught a Pokemon every hour? It's just butter instead of sauce? That sounds amazing. Can I have buttered noodles? That sounds so good. I mean, I guess it's not that different from dipping chips in like guac or something. Like a bit of guacamole. Okay, Porygon's cry is irritating, but we have to do this. You had a friend that just squirted ketchup straight into a bag of ready salted crisps and shook the bag. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. 1 in 2,000, chat. This here is a 1 in 2,000 chance. Wow. That is crazy. That is a 1 in 2,000 chance. That's incredible. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is so, so cool. If it was shiny too, I would have caught it. I would have gone and done another chain at a later date. I didn't know how to get off the Pokemon for a second there. It's fine. I thought there was a quick button. Wow, that was cool. That was really cool to see. You've never seen one with your own eyes? I heard the cry. I knew instantly that it was Articuno as well. That's my bird, man. I know that Pokemon. That was crazy. That was so cool. Love that. We've seen 2 in a week. Yeah, we've seen Moltres and Articuno. We're just missing Zapdos, which is like... noise. 1 second, chat. There's something rattling around in this fan that is very loud right now. I'm not sure what it is, but there's something in there. Okay. Seems like it's fixed. It must have just picked up some dirt or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it started crunching and I was like, I don't want to leave the fan on if that's happening. What is Zapdos like? Zapdos, it goes, what does it do? It's like, like that. You should go watch the Zapdos in the anime. Zapdos in the anime. It's like, it's kind of loud. It's like a loud scream. It's literally just a person screaming into a microphone. That's what it sounds like. Dude, who's that Pokemon Zapdos? And watch the YouTube video, okay? I'm telling you right now. It's worth it. It's worth it. Great video. God, I can't believe we saw an Articuno, man. That's crazy. That's so good for us. You issued shiny hunted before catching the static ones. You decided to soft reset for shiny. Mewtwo can't go back and get a full dex. Oh, you can. If we had caught that Articuno, we would be on a chain of 1. And then the next Articuno would have had a 1 in 200 and something chance of being shiny after 30 of them. Imagine doing that, though. That would take so long. That would take so long. The Zapdos video killed me. Isn't it great, though? Isn't it like the best video on the internet? It's so good. That's why you said being super lucky. I think you'll do it. I think you can do it. Be the first person to get all the legendary birds shiny from the overworld. It's like, ah! That's how it actually sounds. It's crazy. It's so stupid. Okay. We stand still until we see the Porygon. We go and despawn the Porygon. I'm not sure. I think going between this and door resets is how we're going to do it, because this uses far more lure, right? We're using a lot more lure to do this than we would otherwise. Realistically, we could really just be going in and out the door, taking like 2 steps and just waiting for a single Porygon. Once you get the chain going, you can't turn off the switch. Otherwise, you lose the chain. Yep. Also, a world record for the longest time a Nintendo Switch has been turned on without being turned off. How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. How's your day going today? That's why you've been thinking of going back to Let's Go? I've been considering starting a new Let's Go save file at some point. There's no Porygon going to spawn for a while here, so we're going to go back. The in and out means no Porygon cries. It doesn't mean no Porygon cries. Listen. It does not mean no Porygon cries. It just means you get just as many Porygon cries, but you also get clunk, 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 clunk as you go in and out of the door as well. The audio in this game is irritating. I'll level with you. It's very irritating. Had to go do HRT. How's the hunt going? Pretty good. We've seen an Articuno, Chloe. We saw an Articuno, which is really rare and was very cool to see. So yeah, it wasn't shiny, of course. But if it had been, I don't even think we'd have had the stuff to catch it as well. We'd have been in a very weird situation there. We'd have definitely tried. It wouldn't have taken us more than 10 minutes to chain another Caterpie, so I'd have taken it. I'd have absolutely taken it. Would have been a way better shiny to find, honest to God. And then we could have had an Articuno following us around, which would have been cool. They're surprisingly small in this game, the legendary birds, when they're following you around. You'd have broken a chain for that. I think most people would. Yeah, we're just trying to decide between going for the Porygon like this, like Bulbasaur strong spawn method, or just door resetting for it. And we've not really made a decision yet. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Chat, I'm starting to get a little sparkly. I'm starting to get a little shiny. So give me a second here. Let's do this. I think that looks better. Yeah, I think the lighting looks a bit better. I've tried to change the setup so that it looks nicer. Let me know if it's a little bit better today with the lighting, with it being a bit later in the day. Changing the lighting to stop the light being crazy. Yeah. You had a broken chain and then broken your switch when it ran. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I hear that. I hear that. I don't really know how many Porygon we've seen, but let's say that we're seeing a Porygon every... I don't know. Let's say we're seeing a Porygon every like 15 seconds on average, right? Let's say that. So 15 seconds on average is 4 a minute. We've been doing it for half an hour. So if it's 4 a minute and it's half an hour, that's 30 times 4 is 120 Porygon. We're 10% of the way there. Is that correct? That can't be right. Because this is... Oh, do you know what? Do you know what, chat? I've just realized why this is so much better than door resetting. Ads starting now, by the way. This is so much better, and the reason this is so much better is because this almost gives you a guaranteed Porygon, whereas the other method gives you 4 spawns at a time, and so you're actually more likely to phase. This is so much better. You're getting the stopwatch? You should. We're saying 10 seconds because there are sometimes like these weird blank periods where there's no Porygon. Like right now. There's nothing. And it's like, why? And then there's a Jigglypuff, which means that, honest to God, I think that we're unlikely to see a Porygon anytime soon. I lied. There it is. You're getting the stopwatch. Again, please do time stuff and then tell me how long it should take on average. Like, I mean, like, maybe time for, like, let's say maybe we time for 10 minutes and we count how many we see and then round it 6 and then times it out and see how long it'll take. You know? Something like that. Because an average over 10 minutes is probably a better estimate, right? Rather than just doing like, how many are we getting in a minute? You're averaging it over a few minutes. Thank you, Snarf. I appreciate that. This is really interesting, actually. I love a bit of maths. I love a bit of like working out how long something should take versus how long it does take. It's really fun. Ads are currently in progress for the next minute as well, chat. So you'll... None of these non-subscribed talkers right now. I'll tell you that for free. Because they're watching for free, which is fine. And I appreciate them hanging out. Give up catching the non-shiny Porygon. Yeah, this is much better. And also, we saw an Articuno like this. So, I mean, like, who's really complaining? Man, I can't believe we've seen so many of the legendary birds now. Moltres and Articuno over the last couple of days doing this. That means we've only got Zapdos left. That's so exciting. Imagine if you catch all of them shiny, you can suddenly get Ho-Oh and Let's Go Pikachu in the overworld as well. Man, I really wish they did stuff like this. Like, just random stuff where it's really, really hard to do it, but you get it. You get a cool extra thing. Or just a random drop of something cool. Like, so for example, something that I always said would be really, really cool in Scarlet and Violet is they just add a random Pokemon to the game. They just add it, and it's a permanent addition. And so the one that I gave as my first example was in Scarlet Violet, there is a weather condition where in the sky there is a meteor storm, right? And there's loads of meteors just like shooting through the sky. Meteor shower, that's the word I'm looking for. And so what I think would have been cool is when that weather is on, Minior starts to spawn on the overworld. I thought it would be so cool. You just start getting random Miniors. Imagine that you're playing the game one day and it's nighttime and you look up at the sky and it's meteor showers and then you're walking around and there's Miniors on the floor. How sick would that be? Let's say that there's an area in the map where all of a sudden it's like a little bit different. Like, let's say, for example, the bamboo forest, right? Obviously, maybe a bad example because of the lag, but the bamboo forest, like the bamboo, like has like leeks growing next to it. All of a sudden Farfetch'd is in Paldea. Like, it'd be cool, man. They're just random stuff like that. They just add little bits to the game. There's just a few little things, and it like happens over time as well, and people paying attention will see there's like these shoots happening, and they'll be like, what is it? And then over time they realize it's leeks, and then one day Farfetch just shows up collecting them. I don't know, man. It'd be so cool. I wish I could work on Pokemon, because I think I would make some good events, man. I think I would make some actually sick events. But, you know, maybe that's just my, you know, listen, it's probably harder than that to actually do it. But I do still think that is fun, personally. I think it's a good one. What is going on here? I'm trying to run away from this, yes. And I'm trying to fix this going on here. And this is go out rubber. Yeah, everything. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. That's all. That's all. Hair's getting really annoying today. I can't fix it. It's just not right. Anyway, you'd love it if they did something like that instead of Terror Raids. Yeah, Terror Raids kind of suck. Terror Raids kind of suck. I'll just say it. The fact you can't even get Herb and Mystica from them makes it even worse. So it's like, yeah. Okay, I did pause the game for a second there, so it might ruin our estimate, but it also might keep it. The balance is very nice right now, thank you. I'm glad that the lighting seems a bit better. There it is. Wait, was something shining then, or was it just spawning? I couldn't tell what was happening, if it was a shiny Raticate or not. No, it was just a Growlithe spawning. I was like, oh man, what is it? It was just the world's tiniest Growlithe. Love to see it. You liked Terror Raids at first. When you found out that's all you can do in the post game, you slowly started to hate them. Yeah, Terror Raids sucked. Terror Raids genuinely sucked. Now, chat, there is no guarantee that if we see a shiny Porygon, we'll catch it, by the way. I want you all to be very, very aware of that. This would be, however, the last of the distortion Pokemon for now. So keep that in mind as well. If we catch this, it's almost entirely Pokemon Legends Arceus, and we are going to prioritize Cherubi, and we are only going to do massive mass outbreaks and other things like that. And we're going to permutation Quilava, Dartrix, Grotle, and then hope that we get the Cherubi fairly quickly. There's a lot of stuff to think about. So hopefully we get quite lucky with it, you know? Wow. Let's scare away this Abra and hope it spawns us a Porygon. There it did. Let's go. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? I hope everything's going well for you today. Hope it's good for you. All right, so do we have any time counters still active in chat right now? Has anyone done the thing where we know like roughly how long we've been going and how many we've seen? Because then we can work it out. Average of 1 every 15 seconds over 6 minutes, which is kind of what I guessed, right? That's exactly what I guessed, in fact. So like, yeah. Wow, my guess was really on point, huh? So yeah, it's like, yeah. So if it's every 1 every 15 seconds, it's 4 every minute on average, which means that every if it's 4 a minute, then it's oh my goodness. If it's 4 a minute, it's 4 times 30, which is 160 every half hour, which means 300 and it was 6 to 7 a minute, and then it dropped to 3-ish slowly. Okay, but I think that is because of the fact that we're not being as super efficient as we can be, because if we see a huge gap without a Porygon, we should run to the door and reset, and that would keep it going a lot quicker. But I think in situations like this, I'm just being patient because I don't want to accidentally despawn the shiny. What? Oh. Oh my god, it spawned at the last second. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. It wasn't shiny though. We're all good. It wasn't shiny. But yeah, I think after a while, we should probably reset the spawns a bit. Luckily, it wasn't shiny. I know. Wasn't that terrifying? Okay, chat, will somebody help me work out if it's 4 a minute, how many that is an hour? I'm not the smartest person alive. I'm so sorry. I really, really genuinely need the help with this math. It's because I'm also trying to focus on not running away from a shiny Porygon, which I think is a very important feature, you know? 240. Okay, so it's 240 an hour, which means that if we're trying to get towards odds, which is 1,000, it's roughly 5 hours. Let's say roughly 5 hours. Now, if the odds of it being shiny, I'm going to say it's probably like an average of 800 encounters instead. So it's probably more likely going to take us 4 hours, 50% of the time. Okay, we could still get this today then. We got a really solid chance of getting this today because there's plenty of time left on stream. We got like 3 hours left. We've been doing it for half an hour already. This is huge if we can get this. This is where we should have reset. Probably. You know what I mean? This is where things slowed down a lot for a second, but now I daren't because of what happened last time I went through the door. There it is. I wonder why it takes so long to spawn it sometimes. It is really interesting to me. I wonder what causes that. I wonder what causes it. Okay, yeah. We got a good chance. We got a good chance. It also wasn't shiny. I did it again. You get your Porygon, I'll get my Heracross. Let's go, let's go. Slowly filling up spawns of Flying Mon. Because, yeah, this is the other way you can do it. But the problem is with this is that you get all 4 spawns at once. So you might just get another random shiny. Right? Which is not what you're looking for, realistically. You're looking for just Porygon. Might just be waiting to despawn other Mons. It absolutely will be that, but I wonder why. Because right now, there is definitely not too many Pokemon on screen, right? There is definitely not too many. So that's when I start to wonder. I think that it may just be like a weird spawn timer sort of thing. Because there should be 4 Pokemon right now, and there is only Porygon. There should be other Pokemon in this grass, and it's just... I think we just have to deal with the fact that sometimes it's a bit weird. Am I going to do a shiny hunt for the DLC for Scarlet and Violet? No, I don't think so. Probably not. I'm not going to play it at all. Yeah, I'm going to do one. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those questions that is like... It answers itself. My entire Twitch channel is shiny hunting. I feel like I kind of have to, if I'm honest with you. Even if I didn't want to, which I do want to. But even if I didn't want to, I feel like I have to. Yeah, I will be shiny hunting the DLC. I'll be going for living shiny decks. I've still not decided whether I want to only get the Pokemon that are new to the living decks in the DLC, or if I also want to go for Pokemon that are previously existing in Scarlet Violet and just fill the decks a second time, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I feel like it should. I don't know how many Pokemon are in the DLC yet, though. And I don't want to know if anyone's seen leaks. I don't want to know. But yeah, it should be fun, though. There'll be a lot of new Pokemon, even if there is some overlap from, like, you know, they can't just completely say none of these Pokemon live in this area, right? For the 392 from Paldea. It won't be an entirely clean dex, if you know what I mean. So yeah. Think you're going for a nap? Yo, treat yourself. Catch you in a little bit. At least 7. Yeah, definitely at least 7. I'm looking forward to it. There is more than 0 new Pokemon. Exactly. We know that there is like Poochyena, Phantom, Milotic. We've seen a few of them already. It's gonna be good. Diplin. You think some of the Pokemon in the game can spawn in the sky, and so that's why there's not enough Pokemon in the grass. Right, yes, but the sky spawns and the grass spawns are different spawn tables, and they're different. They count differently towards the Pokemon on the route. As far as I'm aware. This has been pretty good for Porygons, though, right now. I feel like this is quite a good seed right now. This is going well. Strong seed. The Matcha Ghost one is curious. I quite like it. Poltergeist, I think it's called. Something like that. It's a convergent species, like Wiglet and the other one. Toadskull, right? That's what I've heard. Well, it looks like it, even if it's not been said that it is. It's a very goofy mon. You kind of like it. I love goofy Pokemon. I absolutely love goofy Pokemon. You love convergent species, one of the better ideas they've had. I agree. I 100% agree about convergent species. Buddy, I swear to God. It's like when you're going left and the person across from you's going right, and you're like, who's going where? Who's going where? Open ups regional forms even more. Yep, for sure. 100%. I would love to see them do, and this is gonna... Nobody will agree with me on this. Nobody will agree. But I would love to see a region that's like an alternate timeline where everything is like technically convergent. Tiny Glamora, let's go halogens. Congratulations. Convergent and regional forms are so good. I agree. What about a convergent regional species? I'd like an alternate timeline where everything's convergent. It'd just be really interesting to me. I don't know. Like, instead of the bulb on its back, Bulbasaur gets, like, an oven on its back, right? So it's like, you know, it has, like, I don't know. It becomes a fire type, basically. And it's like, yeah. I don't know, man. It just, an interesting concept, something. I don't know. That's literally just off the top of my head. Just thinking out loud. Not necessarily a good idea, but it is an idea, and it's certainly been said in the chat. If Game Freak did that, which they won't, it'd be Kanto as always. It would probably be Kanto, yeah, because they already have 2 Pokemon to put in it, right? Wiglet and Toadstool. Sounds like Bulbasaur fusing with Rotom Heat. That's kind of how I'm viewing it. Yeah. It wouldn't be the Kanto Johto, because then they'd have to do 250 convergent Pokemon instead of 150. I think it could be sick, man. Porygon, instead of being like a digital duck, is like what's the word called? Origami. It's called Oregon instead of Porygon, and it's like origami because it's like a different medium, right? Because Porygon's made out of like digital media, and then the other one could be made out of paper. I don't know, something like that could be cool. Again, just thinking off the top of my head. Just thinking off the top of my head. It's just a different medium, so it's just a convergent species because they look the same. It looks like it's just been folded out of paper. Thoughts? You think they should honestly do like 50% more regional and convergent forms than just 10%? I mean, than just 10 random ones. I do hear what you're saying. I do think that like a lot of people view regional forms and convergent species and stuff as lazy. But yeah, what Pokemon am I missing? Exclamation mark Geordie Dex. We're only missing 11 now, so it's getting kind of easy to answer the question, but there's still just too many for me to answer it quickly. You think they're so cool? I also love them. I think they're incredible, and they're some of my favorite Pokemon from every new generation, but some people think they're lazy. There's always going to be that crowd though, right? They're like, oh, this isn't a new Pokemon, this is just another Ninetales. I love Alolan Ninetales. Love it. Geordie, yeah, exactly like that. Exclamation mark Geordie Dex. It's because the person who makes that Dex and updates it is called Geordie, so we called it Geordie Dex. My mods don't do the job for me, so, you know. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? Okay, so this is just proof to me that it's not necessarily, like, about the spawns in the sky. Because we got rid of some Pokemon there, and there was no Porygon. You'll accept infinite Growlithe forms. Growlithe, Hisuian Growlithe is really good. What is going on here, chat? What is going on? My hair's just sat so weird today. Okay, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. There it is. Mods are exposed. Yeah, well, maybe they should do their job. Maybe it is the spawns in the sky. I don't know. Alolan Ninetales is awesome. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. One of my favorite Pokemon. Genuinely, it might be one of my favorite Pokemon. Maybe the sky spawns are on the same spawn table. Legitimately, maybe they are. Maybe that is the problem. The sky's slowly filling with Pokemon. Like, obviously, the grass wants to prioritize spawning Porygon. But, like, the sky wants to prioritize spawning the rare sky spawns. So, yeah. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is part of the issue here. Because every now and then, we just get trapped without a Porygon. You worked so hard to get your shiny Alolan Ninetales. I don't have one. I would love one. I thought we were going to get the chance to hunt one in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But we didn't. And that was sad. That was very sad. It was like, the implication was there. They're literally in the game. They're literally in the game, and you get given a singular one, I think. But then you can't then shiny hunt it. So it's kind of like, ah, man. Yeah, I agree with you. I was very sad about it, Jeebus. It's like, why give us the hope just to take it away? Why? Ba da da da. Da, 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 do, do, do. You're gonna shiny hunt Chimchar in your new BDSP playthrough. How many uncatchable Starlies do I think you'll get? 0. I think you'll also get 0 Chimchar. I think what you'll do is you'll do like 100 resets and give up. I'm being real about it. Listen, it is not notoriously one of the worst soft resets ever for no reason at all. Listen, I want you to get it. I want you to get all of the Pokemon. Get both of them at the same time. I want you to get them. I just don't see it happening. I think you'll struggle with it. That's my thoughts. I think you'll realize very quickly how frustrating it is and not want to do it anymore. You don't know why they wouldn't just have them in a distortion, right? It makes sense that anyway, listen. You're going to be shiny hunting Chimchar, though. I wish you the best of luck. Now, if they had put them in distortions, we wouldn't need to get an Alolan Vulpix, but we could have done in this game. We could have traded a load of Vulpix to the Vulpix NPC in Eevee and then gone for a shiny Alolan Vulpix for that. Would have been kind of cool. It would have been kind of cool. As the Porygon. Bum, bum, bum. Do I need to change the lighting again, chat? Does it feel too bright again? I feel like it's feeling too bright again right now. Shall we try? Turn it down a little bit. We don't want to go too low on the lighting, but we usually end up with the lighting here. And that's where we usually end up. And then we end up getting very blue like this, which isn't ideal, but it's probably better than just the lighting being horrible and shiny and bright. So yeah, it's very blue. And it's just weird. I think I just need another light, and that's it. But yeah, we'll see. Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, I remember that song. I remember that song. You know what you did instead of soft resetting for Chimchar? You got one in PLA and transferred it over. That's fair. I have 2 monitors. I have 2 screens. I have a monitor and I have a TV. So, you know, not ideal as a setup. I will say that. I have one here and one here. And then I kind of want another monitor, but I don't know where I'd put it because this TV is kind of big. And I like having the TV. So I don't know, but I would like another screen. I'd like maybe like a chat monitor that's like specifically for chat. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. Maybe at some point. Maybe if I ever change my setup. Hey, Pithy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going today? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing well. On the monitor that isn't gaming, have a space, pull up another like Chrome tab. Something brighter / and low key. Sometimes it messes with your lighting. Okay, fair. So like at the moment, my monitor is in dark mode Twitch chat and OBS preview, which is also dark mode. So like it shouldn't be too much of an impact on the overall lighting situation right now. The game, however, that keeps flashing bright white is definitely a problem. You need 2 Pokemon to complete your team. Can you tell me 2 Pokemon, no legendaries or mythics, because you want to breed them so you can have them in Violet? Espeon. Clorth. Did that work? Is that good for you? If you don't like either of those, you can replace one with Satitan. There you go. When you're doing full cam, just chat and you leave a new Chrome tab open so that your lighting looks better. Fair enough. That's quite smart, to be honest with you. That is quite smart. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I think my lighting is just going to be really blue and weird at this time of night, and then we just have to deal with it. And then because it's going to start getting slowly darker over time in the UK, like because obviously winter sets in, the nights get a little bit darker a little bit earlier, I'll probably have to think about buying a second key light, and if we're going to be streaming late at least, trying to make my lighting a little bit better. I do think at a certain point, though, lighting is just going to be a little bit tough, you know? You don't think of simple solutions, you think of creative ways. I like it. I like it. I could also try and put in an auto white balance on my camera, because I do think the white balance is fine for the day right now, but it definitely doesn't work as it gets later in the day. So that's something else to think about. Lots of just streamer things, to be honest with you, chat. You don't need to worry about it. I'll think about it over time. I'll think about it over time. Ba-do-diddle-it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You gotta head out. Good luck at the remaining hours and see you later. Take care, man. No, you take care as well. You take care as well, Ryu. We'll see you in a bit, yeah? Have a good rest of your day. Sorry, I keep getting a little bit distracted, chat. Just, like, thinking. I'm like trying to work out what to do next, because obviously the Porygon is just going to take some time, right? And we might get it today, we might not get it today, but we will get it at some point. And so we need to know what to do next, and I'm trying to work it out. I think that the best way to go for it would be, like I think I said a little bit earlier, we prioritize Cherubi, because Cherubi is the hardest Pokemon left outside of the Masuda eggs after Porygon has been caught. So if we were to get this quick, we'd be in a great spot. We'd be laughing. But yeah, the idea, I think, will be we go for Cherubi, prioritize it. So always load into the Highlands. No matter what, always load into the Highlands. Once we get Cherubi, it becomes go for Turtwig, no matter what. Always load into the Mylands, right? Because the other ones, Quilava and Decidueye, thankfully we only need one of each, which means that we can then just start looking for MMOs once we get to that stage. What else do we have to get? It's stuff that we can only get in PLA, though. Chimchar. Chimchar is going to be a nuisance because there's only one to check unless you get an outbreak of it. I think we leave Chimchar till the end. Legitimately, I think we leave Chimchar all the way to the end, chat. You're so sad. You thought you got a shiny alpha Elekid. It was just a normal Elekid behind it. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, especially because they look identical as well. It's like, oh my god, yeah, that's gonna drive you insane. Devastating. Sorry to hear that happen to you, my friend. So yeah, we got our Togepie's. We got our chain doing it really well. That worked good for us. Now we just have to get this done. You'd reset for outbreaks until you get what you need, but that's just you. I think, again, with the Cherubi, we need to be checking them, so we can't reset for outbreaks at that point. But, you know, I do get you, though. I do get you. Resetting for outbreaks is probably a good shout. It's probably the fastest overall once we've got Cherubi. Cherubi needs to be the priority. Once we've got that, we can... I guess, you know what? I think what we'll say is once we get Cherubi, we will redesign our whole approach. How does that sound? We'll work out what we may get stuff on the way to Cherubi, right? So we may not even have to think about it. Cherubi might be the last thing. And we're just checking 13 trees every time we load into the summit because we got everything else on the way there. You'll get the Alpha Electivire someday. It's an easy one to hunt for, really. Out of all of the Alphas, it's probably one of the fastest hunts because it's right by the place you spawn in, right? You can just hop on Stantler and run. Sorry, hop on Weird Ear and run. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Now, I will say, I understand that this is definitely not the most exciting of shiny hunts. I apologize for that. I know not all shiny hunts can be fun. I do feel bad about it. But yeah, we just have to try and stay positive, chat. See what we can do. We've got the rest of the day to try and get this Porygon, and I think that we can do it today. If we do, it's like huge. I think in the next hour would be just the peak. That would be so good for us. In the next like 200 or 300 encounters. Under odds would be so beneficial for us right now. There's not many things that I want to get under odds more than this Porygon. They're only not fun if you don't make it fun. Wait, what? What if they're simply just not fun because you're standing waiting for a duck? And then there's all these other Pokemon spawning around you that might take that shiny role instead. What about that? What about when that happens? Because that's my big fear as well, is that we'll see a shiny that we don't want. I say big fear. It's not really a big fear because obviously we're seeing way more Porygons than anything else. But still, we are likely to see at least one phase during this. So, in theory, you did that during Scarlet Violet. Did what during Scarlet Violet? Sorry. Made them not fun. I already forgot what I said. Like, you couldn't always isolate shinies. I'll be honest with you, we kind of could. I don't think there's many Pokemon we didn't get. Well, a lot of the ice ones we got very early on, and we didn't have to really worry about it. But you're right, there were mons stealing our rolls. One of the ones that was the worst for stealing my rolls in Scarlet and Violet was Oricorio. That Pokemon, not Oricorio, Rookie D, whilst looking for Oricorio. Rookie D and we had a falling out. I love the evolution. I love the evolution line. I like all of it. But my God, did that Pokemon just refuse to not shine for me? I was really hoping that we'd be absolutely just chilling. That was what I was wanting. Just chilling. Oricorio quickly. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are correct. Man, the lighting just makes me feel bad. The lighting does just make me feel bad. I don't know what it would be if I changed the light to be orange. I think it would look a lot worse. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it for now. When the DLC for Scarlet Violet comes out, what shinies are you going for? All of them is a correct answer, but my priorities, Atlas, are Poochyena and Phantump, because I think we've seen both of those in the DLC. So, in the DLC trailers, I should say. So I think those are like my priorities. I would also like a Dipplin very early on, because I think it's just going to be really cool to have access to a new Pokemon, right? A Dipplin or a Poltergeist. Yours was Zweilous whilst looking for Roaring Moon. Oh, that Pokemon is a menace. You get so many phases. We got 9 phases on Zweilous before we got Roaring Moon. In fact, it was 11 total. We got 11 total because 2 of them were new, but then the next 9 were all duplicates. And I was like, oh my God. We did not keep any of them. We did not keep any of them. I saved over them. Well, I said saved over them. I reset over them to save our Herba Mystica so that we could just keep using the same herbs for the Roaring Moon hunt. Because I didn't really do that many Herba Mystica raids in Scarlet Violet. You're like, but Ryan, you said you didn't use Herba Mystica. We used Herba Mystica in Scarlet so that we didn't have to get the shiny charm again because we wanted to save ourselves a bit of time. So we were like, it kind of balances out pretty well. Why not just go for it? And it was good. It was pretty much identical in terms of the odds. You want to play through the DLC with just DLC mons? That's kind of how I feel as well. I think we're going to keep Sammy as a reserve driver at the 6th slot in our party, but we're going to go through with a team of 5 that are just like DLC Pokemon. And I'm kind of tempted to shiny hunt my way through it as well. I'm sure that you know me, chat. I'm sure we'll stumble across something just playing the game. But hopefully we'll get something good. Your second spawn of Roaring Moon was a shiny. Your game crashed right before you could save it. Oof. Oh dear, yeah. 3 days after that? My God, that's rough. That's painful. 3 Zweilous and 2 Gibble. That's honestly like light on the phases. That's really light on the phases. Again, like I say, 11 phases of Zweilous, no Gibbles. I was sick of that Pokemon by the time we caught Roaring Moon. Which is crazy because Zweilous Hydreigon, it's a cool evolution line. I absolutely love it. But man, the way that it was just everywhere. The way that it was everywhere. By the end of it, I was literally just like having arguments with them whenever they spawned in. Couldn't be doing with it. Come here. Not only that, but it was not only that it was anywhere, but the little punks would chase you down too. Yeah, they would. They were really, really annoying. And that's why you had to move relatively fast doing that shiny hunt as well, which also made it harder to spawn Roaring Moons because Roaring Moon's hitbox for the despawn area is gigantic. It despawns so fast. I don't know, man. The whole thing just sucked. The whole thing just sucked. How you doing, Bad Blackheart? Welcome in. How's your day going today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the most recent shiny was our second Togepi. So we are now done with BDSP radar for now. And just hoping for a lucky day with this Porygon. Hoping for that lucky day with the Porygon. Again, we got plenty of time for this, chat. I think one of the problems with this hunt is that if you quit it, you have to chain again. And also, I don't really want to do it. I don't like this hunt very much. It is what it is, though. We have to get a Porygon. I'm glad it's not two. We did manage to scramble one in the early days of doing this as space-time distortions when we got our two Magnemites originally. So yeah, this is not as bad as it could be. Definitely not as bad as it could be. Wishing me all the luck. Thank you, Mew. I need it. Chat, can I see some shiny luck? I never believe in shiny luck. I think shiny luck is what is a charlatan when somebody's making something up. Anyway, like just like a fake. I think shiny luck is the charlatan's copium is what I was gonna say. But anyway, yeah, I feel like I feel like this could be fine. We could get this right now, right? Right now, this next spawn. God damn it. Good morning, random note generator. Is this faster than space-time distortion hunting, though? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I ain't complaining. Hey, listen, don't get it twisted. Just because I don't like the hunt doesn't mean I'm complaining. You always thought Porygon was a legendary. I can somewhat understand why, but I feel like being able to buy a legendary in Las Vegas would just... I guess, actually, it just kind of makes sense. I could see that happening. But still, that's kind of what the vibe was. Yeah, this is definitely faster than space-time distortions. Although, that being said, we did get our space-time distortion Porygon very fast. It was very early in the decks that we got it. I think it was number, like, 80 or something like that. So, yeah. We've had that Porygon with us a very, very long time. The one we actually caught in PLA. Exclamation mark recent distortion if you would like to see it, chat. It was a really exciting moment, honestly. I was so panicked. I had no idea what to do. I was like, all of the way through, I've been trying to encounter the Pokemon so that they look a little bit better on the YouTube video. I don't like to talk about it too much, but that is why we were encountering them. I forgot. I was like, I'm just chasing this thing down. Globs, balls. Make sure we get it because I did not want to miss it. It would have been the worst thing that could have possibly happened would have been to miss that Porygon. That would have been the worst thing. I'd have quit. I think I'd have quit on the spot. I think we'd have found something else to do until the DLC. I'm not even joking. You remember when they tried to give Pokemon genders? You thought they were all genderless were legendaries? Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see why that would be a thing. You would think that all genderless Pokemon are legendary because legendary Pokemon can't breed, so they can't give you eggs. I can understand why that would be the interpretation as a kid. I think it's most like steel Pokemon and stuff. And then you've also got like things like Porygon and I don't know. There is a few of them out there. There is a few of them out there. Wait, no. Can you hatch Porygon? Does Porygon have gender? I don't know. I've never really checked. We'll check when we have this next encounter. Could we Masuda this in Sword and Shield? No, it's a robot. Okay, but can you hatch eggs of them? I feel like you can still hatch eggs of them. Is Porygon in Sword and Shield? You can breed Porygon? What I thought. Would it be quicker with a shiny charm to Masuda hatch Porygon in Sword and Shield? What do you think? There's no way it's quicker than this. There's no way it's quicker than this. We'd have to get so many things ready. We'd have to get so many things ready. You think it might be quicker, but will it be more fun? We're so deep already. We're about 45 minutes into this right now. About 45 minutes into this. Do-do-do. You just watched the clip of the shiny Porygon distortion. Your reaction's great. I was in such a panic, Sarah. Fun fact, Satoshi made Porygon because people were like, why wouldn't you release a game on a console like the PlayStation where it's 3D? So he drew Porygon, sorry, was like, there's your 3D Pokemon. That's funny. That is funny. And that's, I guess, why Porygon 2 becomes the joke if it's like a more polished Porygon, right? That makes sense. We did. We got both Togepi. Let's go. Your hands would be shaking if you saw one like that. I could not believe it. I literally could not believe it. That is like the holy grail of shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? A distortion shiny? I've never seen anyone get one in real life. Like, I've literally never seen anyone get one in real life. I've seen videos where people have got them, but they're very, like, quick videos, right? I've never seen the full distortion. I've never seen somebody get one. How you doing, Amlian? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't know why you wrote Polygon instead of Porygon. Yeah, no, it's all good. I understood what you were saying. We got you, we got you. There's another Porygon. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How's about yourself? I hope everything's good. Fun fact, your first shinies were distortion shinies. Kind of wish you still had those clips. Distortion shinies as in the 3 fixed spawns or as in the waves that come with it? Because both are cool, but the fixed spawns are way cooler. You used to think it was generally called Polygon. Fair enough. I mean, that is a word, right? It's called Porygon because it's to do with polygons. Probably. The fixed ones. Which one did you get? That's awesome, man. Congratulations on that. That's insane. That's actually bonkers. I know one of my friends got the Johto Sneasel. Oh my god. That's a shiny Porygon. I didn't have time to react. It walked into me. Okay. It's not guaranteed yet, chat. It's not guaranteed yet. It is still not a guaranteed catch. This Pokemon is very, very hard to catch, in fact. Okay, it hit. Somehow it hit. Somehow it hit. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Please don't do this to me. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go. That was huge. That is huge. That was so fast for that. That is actually huge. That is insanely good luck. Quickly. 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 It's done. 214. That's done. I can't believe it. I truly 100. That was a bat. Sorry, I got distracted. That I can't believe how quick that was. I can't believe how quick that was. That was insane. Sort with favorites on top. What? Oh dear. Sort with favorites on top. There we go. There it is. There it is, the Porygon. We actually should probably nickname it before we bring it across as well. Is this the last Scuffed that isn't a fossil? Change name. Let's go. Pikachu Eevee. Whoop. Scuffed. It's like Scuffed 20 at this point. Let's go. And then one more time, just so that everything's in the right places in the boxes. All right, Twitch chat. All right, Twitch chat. Home stretch. Everything left. There are 6 Pokemon that are not fossils. They are all, and I mean all of them, Pokemon Legends Arceus only. So we are back on the game where it all started for the next 6 Pokemon. There is no bouncing. There is no moving. There is no scuffing a distortion for an easy shiny to make our day better. We have got 4 new shinies today, which is actually gigantic, all things considered. Trust me, it's huge that we've managed to do this. But here we go. We'll be headed over and we'll be sorting everything out. All right. Okay. So there's our Porygon. Let's put it there. Quit. Save and quit. That's good. You came back to a Porygon. Let's go. Yeah, that is huge. The fact we got this Porygon in 45 minutes is actually, like, it might be challenge saving. It genuinely might be run saving here. We have so much time potentially now. 10 is doable, right? Is 10 doable? What do we think? Okay. There it goes. Into the game. We've done it. It's sorted. We've just got 2 Turtwigs to get in that box now. Congrats. Thank you, D-Soul. I believe, damn it. I told you this morning I was a believer. You did. That's so true. I remember you saying it. Am I going to do Evos today? I think last half hour of the day, we're going to evolve things. Last half hour of the day. So, yeah, we will get Porygon Z today. We'll spend a little bit of time just chilling and vibing at the end. Oof. Let's go. Oh, there's a bit of fluff on my shirt. Oh, it's from the chair. It's from the chair. I've been pulling all the fluff off the chair because I'm just easily distracted. I ruin things. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sat there trying to use the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee thing. I need this instead. You'll clip them tomorrow. Very tired. 11 hours is hard. So 11 hour is hard to reach. I'm sorry. I'm confused. But still, yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, chat. Here we go. What have we got? We've got an outbreak. We are going to ignore it. And we're going to go to the summit. We're going to ignore outbreaks like that. We are going to just check Cherubi. Unless there is outbreaks for the Mylands or the Highlands, and we will only do Chimchar regular outbreaks. Yeah? Does that sound right? Or do you think we should say to ourselves we check for Chimchar outbreaks as well? Because Cherubi is definitely priority 1 now. That is the most important Pokemon we have left to catch. Nothing else matters. Everything else we're going to skip. There are 6 Pokemon left in this game right now. Only 6. That is not shaking. That is shaking. Chance number 1. So you're telling me there's a chance. Imagine. Imagine we just get it instantly. 11 o'clock for you. I see. Yo, no, that's no worries. I just got confused. Yeah. Don't worry, Jody. Don't worry. Yeah, you don't have to clip things. I think Scopio will be around for a bit as well. So Scopio might be able to get us some clips. Oh my goodness. If we hear a Sparkle on one of these trees, chat, we've done it. By the way, there is no way that they are Burmese. If we hear a Sparkle, we have the Cherubi/Cherim. It is confirmed. It is done. There is only those Pokemon spawn in the trees that we're checking for this map. You'll see if you can do a subpar job. Wow. Are you going to stand for that, Jordy? You just got called subpar by Scopio, the mod of the people. I mean, come on. Is that what a mod of the people would say to you, the people? I don't think so. That sounds unhinged to me. Okay, here we go. Okay. Any more shaking trees? I'm trying to work out the best way to check them all. There are more shaking trees. There is one more shaking tree. I think this is also a Cherubi tree. Not sure, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is. It is. Good. Cool. What? I love the table flip emote. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Chat, we need a table flip. Who's a Pokemon that would flip a table? Who's a Pokemon that would flip a table? Interesting. I'm not sure. Machamp. Machamp would, but I think Machamp's extra arms would be a bit weird in it. Machoke, maybe? Primeape, maybe? Primeape is an angry Pokemon. Primeape would absolutely flip a table. 100% it would. Okay, well, this is exactly what we wanted to see. This is exactly what we wanted to see. We go here first because there's just more statistical chance that we get a lucky one. My first shiny in Scarlet Violet. I know. Isn't that good? Annihilate. Here we go. Nope, not you, Munchlax. Sorry. You, my. Let's see. What have we got? Anything useful? Yes. Yes, there is something useful. Okay. You had me at Turtwig. Let's go. Now, Turtwig runs away, so unfortunately we will not be able to permutation hunt it. But we may just get really lucky, chat. You never know. We may just get really lucky. Hello, Turtwig. How you doing, buds? We might just get really lucky. Or not. As well. Or not. But there we go. No extra Pokemon, so we'll head over to our Cyndaquil. You'll love the hops. Turtwig is a lovely Pokemon. Cinder too. Yeah. Cinder is also very useful. Now, Cyndaquil, I'm not sure whether we can do permutations on. We might have to check this. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, it's the Outbreak I hate. We won't hate it if we get it, though, will we? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, we can definitely permutation hunt this. Okay, cool. So we will be coming back here in a second. Because we got a Cyndaquil, I'm pretty sure we can do a permutation. If we need to. You never know. 2 Cyndaquils. 2 Quillavas. Sorry, did I say Cyndaquil twice there? I meant Quillava. There's still a chance the Cyndaquil will run. Yeah, but some of them are aggressive ones. And so the aggressive ones are the ones that you can still probably engage in a fight. And then we just need to knock it out fast in the fight. Okay, there they go. Reported Pokemon are gone. There is still more to do. There is still more to do. So we check the Alpha Torterra. Because seeing as we're here, we may as well. The Alpha Torterra is not shiny. We check the Cherrim trees. I don't know if it's worth going all the way out of our way time-wise to check the Turtwig, though. And then I'm not sure if you guys feel like the reset to permutate the Quillava is worthwhile right now. But we will be resetting anyway so that we can check the Highlands. So we'll go to the Highlands next. So, because I think it'll be too hard to permutation hunt the Cyndaquil Outbreak. I'm not very good at the permutation stuff, so I think it would be too difficult. You wish Torterra kept the color scheme Turtwig has for shiny? I don't know what it looks like, to be honest with you. I've never seen it. How was the workout? Good question. Did you actually do one? I wouldn't. I'd be like going for a workout and then eat like a share bag, a family bag of crisps all to myself. Sorry, chips. I may as well just say Doritos so that everybody knows what I'm talking about. One of your favorite shinies. Hopefully we'll see it today. Hopefully we'll see it today, right? Okay. Are we going to get a chance for a Rowlet? Please let us get a chance for a Rowlet. You have a rowing machine. Fair enough, fair enough. No. Oh, yes. Yes, we are. Okay, I was going to say no, but the box was hiding it. Let's go. It's over here. Come on, chat. Come on. We can do this, right? Okay. No initial Rowlet. We've not really seen any Rowlets at all today. This is kind of wild, actually, to be given a Rowlet outbreak at all. In a long time. A long time since we had one. That one over there is just a menace. The one that refuses to despawn. And then this one over here has just gone miles away. Oh, it stopped running at the last second. I'll go up here. Oh, it would have been good to get the Minty boy. Impressive. Ryan need glasses. After a while, I was doing it on purpose because I missed the first three and I thought it was really funny. Oh my god. That'll do it. Do you work out on other equipment? I would like to do like some sort of running exercise. I think I used to enjoy running. I'd like to see if I can get back into it. It would be better for my health if I did some exercises from time to time. We have to check the trees. We literally have to check the trees. There's no way we don't come to this area and not check the trees, right? Mostly cardio. Oh, just mostly strength. A bit of cardio, I see. I would do mostly cardio. I don't really care for being super muscly. I would just get like... I just want to be a bit healthier. I want to be a bit leaner, you know? I want to get rid of some of that fat. That's all. Hate pushing yourself up, but it's so good to do. Doing push-ups, yeah. I definitely need to get like more on it for like doing a little bit of exercise some point. By the way, chat, can you hear my fan when I'm talking, just out of interest? If you can, it has been like that for a while, so I apologize to everyone who's been listening. But if you can't, perfect. I think I saw another tree shaking as well. Let's go. Is this game also louder than the other games? I think it is. I don't think it matters too much, but yeah. I did not see the other tree shaking. Or that one. Is it? No. Every now and then, if you turn the camera while you're doing something, it makes the tree look like it's shaking in the storms. That's my excuse. You cannot, but your volume is also very low. That is valid. That is valid. And then we check all of these trees around here. There are no shaking trees. There is a shaking tree. Okay, cool. And then we reset again. And then we say to ourselves, is it now worth it, chat, to try and do a permutation on the Cyndaquil? Or do we think it's like, nah, just call it. Just try a new wave. What do we think? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell what's worth it and what's not. Because we definitely don't get to do it with Turtwig. So it might just be worth looking for a better MMO, is what I think, that has Quillavas or Grotals. That's my thoughts. You go with a buddy 3 times a week. Without him, you wouldn't go. He's gone next week. It's going to be hard to go. I think that helps. Having somebody to go to do exercise with is definitely good. Turning the fan down a bit now that it's later at night. Okay. You're not sure if you can with Cinder? No, I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like it's not worth it. There's literally only Chimchar left in the Fieldlands, and it feels like a bit of a waste of time when we could just go back here, then get something that has Chimchar in it. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's going to be the Highlands, because that is our priority. Caribbees. This is crazy. We got 2 hours left. If we can get another shiny today and bring it down to single digits, it'll be 3 a day, something like that. It feels kind of doable. It feels kind of doable. And 3 a day with 4 of them being the Masuda, though. Just keep that in mind. You know, 3 a day with 4 being Masuda method. So you like Galar because you're British? Nah, no permutations. Too boring. You don't like permutations? I couldn't give less. I couldn't care less if you don't like permutations right now. Permutations are the most efficient way that we can look for certain Pokemon. We're gonna be doing them. We're gonna be doing them, I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, I know. It sucks to hear that Streamer doesn't care. But Streamer doesn't care. The best way to get, yeah. The best way to get those Pokemon is to do permutations for them. Sorry. I actually think they're kind of fun. But, you know, is what it is. Our games synced up and they were loud. Something like that. All right. Next set of trees. Next set of trees. Man, I'm feeling like it could be the day that we get something else as well. One more thing. We got so long left. One more thing feels so achievable right now, no? The braviary sound. Okay. Here we go. Better breed off stream, lol. The thing about collecting eggs off stream is that you may as well in BDSP just collect eggs. We don't need to go to the coastlands anymore. The coastlands are just finished. Chat, first area crossed off. Coastlands are done. Coastlands are just completely done. There's nothing there now. That's crazy. Wait, what about the Icelands? The Icelands are completely crossed off as well. From what I know. Have been since Riolu. So Riolu was actually... Icelands were actually the first to go. Then Coastlands. Fieldlands might be next, but Cherubi and Chimchar, technically, for those areas. I think, yeah, both are crossed off. There's literally only 3 areas we're ever going to go to ever again in this game. Got 25 seconds until adverts. I'm always glad when I see that tree's not shaking because it's just so far away from me. It's so far away. Okay, there's a tree. We already see it. Let's go. No, what is wrong, Cool Gamer Pro? What is wrong? Just the all caps. No, it's not all caps, but it's got that vibe, you know. There's enough O's in it that it feels all caps. It's not like a no. It's like no. You know what I mean? There is that difference. I still don't know where all of these trees are here, so I'm just making sure. We want to check as many as we can and then get out of here. Guess you're a nerd. Yeah, I guess you are, because you're going to be getting ads, I'm sorry to say. Vader, no, after losing Padme. No! Oh, too real. It's too soon, man. It's too soon. How could you say that to Vader like this? I think we should check for Chimchars. I think we should do it. Cool kids using their Prime Gaming subs here at RyanWasTaken. Yo, let's go. Cool kids do be doing that. I have heard that. A question about views. Is the number under the stream accurate or is it max views? It's usually accurate. I believe it's usually accurate. It stays pretty consistent from my experience of looking at numbers after stream. Once it reaches around 110 these days. It usually hovers between like 90 and 120. But it's usually pretty accurate. It's current, usually. Ah, it's Monferno, god damn it. I mean, seeing as we're here. Okay, TY. Yeah, no worries. How come you ask? I'm interested. What's the question in regards to? But yeah, it's usually accurate. You'll see spikes, you'll see drips, you'll see spikes, you'll see drops, I should say. But yeah, it's overall pretty consistent around the same level while we're streaming, usually. Imagine it's a Chimchar that is shiny. I don't think it was even a Chimchar. I think it was a Monferno. Oh, we do reset this. A few days ago, you saw a number of 80 and you saw around 120. It was before a raid. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, raids add quite a substantial amount when people come through. It's cool. Really helps with discoverability and all sorts of stuff, but the fact that other streamers have to discover you in order to raid your channel in the first place is kind of crazy. But yeah, Twitch's discoverability is somewhat lacking at the moment. It's getting better, but it's still somewhat lacking. No, before I raided someone. Oh, so like the people who come across with raids are not always the full cohort, if that makes sense. Sometimes people don't go across with raids, people can click out of going on raids and all sorts of stuff like that. It has a beta with clips showing up. It does, but they don't really work very well at the moment, at least for me. Sounds like you were saying average and you were saying current views though. I can see the view chart as like a spike graph. It's like a bar graph of every 5 minutes of stream. 10 minutes of stream? Chloe, you know? Most people typically click out of a stream once a raid happens. Yeah. So as soon as the raid goes through, everyone who went through will stay for that. And then people tend to like go quite quickly. I'd say that if you keep 10% of a raid, you've done a really good job. Like a really good job. Oftentimes, you won't keep anyone. Which is why if Ryan raids right now, the number wouldn't reflect how many stay. Yes. No, it would not. Yeah. I feel like we're getting to the root of the question. Fair? Yeah. So, like, if we raided someone and that streamer then had 10 more viewers for, like, the next few hours, I feel like that would be, like, you guys have stuck around and enjoyed that stream, and that's really cool. Yeah, if somebody raids in with, like, 1,000 people and I hold on to, like, even 10 of them, I'm always thrilled as well. You know what I mean? It's like... It's just nice to have that opportunity to like showcase your stream and your community to a different audience. You know, it's always nice to have that opportunity. No shaky trees. Get me out of here. Are you hunting Cherim? Yeah, we are. We're hunting for Cherim. I know that we might get a very, very lucky Cherubi outbreak in the Fieldlands, but I think that checking the trees is the best way to do it. But yeah, Cherubi. I feel like this is the best way to do Cherubi/Cherim. I can't really think of a better way to do it. If anyone has a better idea, then please let me know. But yeah, we save in front of this just in case we go... I mean, I guess we can save inside of it. But we want to do that after we've used... We don't want to do it after we've used berries, right? Because berries are, yeah. Try to be very open-minded with personalities. Me too. I always like to stay for like 5-10 minutes and see how things go. That's how you did it. This way I'm doing now. Cool. I figure this is the best way. This is like the most trees that can have Cherubi in, so... Yeah. There is no Rowlets, so we're not interested in any of these. So instead, we're just going to go and check Cherubis. That's it. Am I gonna BDSP fossil hunt for the fossils? Yes, we're gonna do eggs because the fossils are 1 in 4,000 and take forever. We're at about 30 checked Pokemon so far for the fossils, and that is all. But don't worry, we got this. We might have to ask chat to help us out on the last day, make it a community effort right at the end. But until then, I'm gonna carry on. I'm gonna see what we can get done. I think that with a few full days of hunting in PLA for these last 6 Pokemon, we can absolutely get it done. Shiny Charm? Yeah, the Shiny Charm is only impacts Masuda method. And I do not have the Shiny Charm, and I don't think we have time to get it either, so... Yeah. Just a shame, really. Just a shame, really. No trees so far. Still no trees. Still no trees. 0 trees total. Reset. Get me out of here. How come you haven't filled the Pokédex for it? For what? For BDSP? Because it only affects the Masuda method. So there was no point doing it at the time because I did not want to Masuda hunt. You'd be willing to help? Yeah, on the 12th. On the 12th, we're going to be doing a day where if I need any Pokemon, you guys can help so that we can even more unofficially complete the decks. If you want to. Yeah, so keep your eyes out for that. You'll probably be hunting for fossils. No, don't worry about it, Keith. It's all good. Don't worry. Especially because you're like newer into Pokemon. I don't mind repeating bits and pieces here and there. It is. You got the skipping of national decks better and better so long as every Pokemon will come back once. Okay, and then chat, we are going to revisit, knowing that there's nothing to waste berries on, and check Cherubis again. And that's it. 10 away already. I know, isn't it crazy? Isn't it absolutely wild? And you can tell that this is already better, like, / new spawns, because one of the trees that was shaking when we went past it last time is not shaking this time. You also might be able to tell because sometimes you'll fly over a shiny that wasn't there last time. But yeah, the trees reset. So it's worth going through again. No shaking. tell me we get at least one check per route, please. That would be nice. Just one. I'm not asking for many. Just a singular tree. In fact. Just a singular tree. Yeah, let's go. Singular tree. And it's a different tree from last time, so. There we go. Thanks for being so patient. I think I am patient. I think I'm just a patient person. I think that's just a thing about me. I think that is just a thing that I'm a very patient person. Oh, that tree was shaking. Let's go. Oh, and a shiny Graveler that I genuinely didn't see beforehand. Can we say Graveler skipped, please? Oh, wait, do we have to skip it? I don't think we do. I think we can call it a do. Yeah, we've not used any Agave berries. Yeah, we can catch this if you guys want to. Is what it did there. The YouTube video would be better with a community finish in it. I think it would be a really cool finale to the video. Yeah. Imchar, Grotle, Torterra, Typhlosion, Decidueye, Charon, Fossils. Yep. I hope we get at least the other 6 as well. There is a tree up here as well. 3 shiny, why not? Yeah. It was the Porygon. Yeah, you'll hear that a lot. You'll hear that a lot. It'll go sparkle, sparkle, sparkle if there's a shiny one. It's a very, very active scene when you get a shiny out of a tree. It is crazy. Exclamation mark Burmy. Exclamation mark Burmy will show you what it sounds like when there's an extra sparkle in there. But yeah. All right, chat. So I'm going to go back to the professor. We're going to hand in this exclamation mark Bernie. Like Sanders. Okay, here we go. So, finally got 50 hours of purgatory. Yeah, we're done. We're moving. At this point, I don't think that the subathon timer will ever go back up that high. And it's honestly a little bit relieving. I'm like, oh my god. 3 Burmy before 1 Duskull. I know. I know. Yeah. Did anyone find a clip of me falling for the sparkle sound alert? I don't think so. Chat, I'm going to leave you with these guys just for a moment. Because I'm going to go and get myself a drink because I am thirsty. A warm day. Hang out with the Evolutions and Porygon. Porygon and the gang. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Won't be very long. Sorry, I was gone longer than I said I would be gone because I was doing other things. I got myself a little snack to put me on until the end of stream so that I don't have to take another break until the end. We should be good now, right? Got a little snack. Autocorrect and water damaged iPad screen works so well. All right, okay, here we go. You only have Glaceons. Then a lot of the other ones should be in the same area if you click watch full VOD. Anyway, let's go. Why is the microphone so high? Okay, straight back out. Straight back out. Let's go, chat. Making your work hard? What do you mean? Like, literally, if there's a clip and you click watch full VOD, it will show you where in the stream that those were clipped. It should be relatively easy. Okay. Right, off we go. There's a fine mist over the highlands today, chat. A fog rolling in. Okay, what did I miss? Somebody go talk to Porygon. Porygon fell asleep, I assume. The Porygon falling asleep animation is so cute, where it's just like hovering in the air, but it's like fallen asleep, so it's not hovering properly anymore. Very, very cute. I did not check for those trees very well, so I had to do an extra double check on it. Ryan is the new weatherman. I mean, listen, get me a job just reading the weather. I'll do it. Seems like an easy job to me. Obviously, that is not exactly what that job is. But if that was my job, just reading the weather, I reckon I'd be good at it. I reckon I could read the weather well. You love Porygon Z's where it's all twitchy. We'll probably see that at some point in the future. Probably see it at some point in the future. We got a lot of shiny hunting to do between now and the end of stream, but yeah. Something to keep in mind for sure. Don't worry, do it tomorrow. Yeah. There's no rush to get the clips now and stuff. As long as we get them before the VODs go off, and that's like over a month. So yeah. And even then, you could probably get them somewhere from... Ooh, there is another tree. That was unexpected. But not a problem. Not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing that we got another tree. Okay, we're going to end up with so many berries, by the way. We are going to end up with so many berries from just hitting these trees and then just leaving straight away. Like, surely. The trees still have the berries in them, right? You don't need to beat the Pokemon in order to collect the berries. Maybe we're already at 999 and so they're just not catching or they're just not updating at all. I feel like that might be what's happening. All right, back out we go again. Straight back out. Straight back out. Nothing else to it. How are we feeling, chat? What do we think? Do we think we're going to get another Pokemon before the end of today? That's the real question. Actually, do you know what? I want to hear everyone's guesses. Do you think we're going to get another Pokemon before the end of today's stream? What are your thoughts? Yes, no? You're roasting and making a park is really fast. Surely? Tammy's confident. I like to see that. I like to see you guys being confident. You have a dream. You think that we will as well? I'm not so sure. I think that there is a good chance we've got a while. I don't think the Pokemon we see will be Cherubi. That's what I'll say. I don't think we'll get the Cherim today. I think the Cherim will be long-standing pain. That's what I think. I think it will take a very, very long time before that Cherubi finally shows up shiny for us. Check these trees. This one tree is just hidden so well by two other trees that I can never see it properly. Very irritating. Okay. We leave. Fight the rivalry. I mean, maybe not one you need, but you'll see other sparkles. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, let me rephrase my question then. Do you think we'll see any sparkles we need? Do you think we'll see any sparkles we need? That's a much better question, I think. Your bet is skipped / dupe. Okay, okay. We have to check. We have to check if it's Chimchars. Like, there's no reason not to, right? It's annoying to go in and load the game, deload the game all the time like this. But, like, there is literally no reason not to check them. We can use the berries to make it a much quicker reset as well, rather than flying around all of them. I think this is just the right play. I think it's always going to just be the right play. Okay. There is 0 Chimchar. 0 Chimchar. But we will go and check the 1 Chimchar that is actually... Oh, no. Do you know what? It's a lie. There is other Chimchars. Actually, which we should also check for. They spawn here. I actually forgot about this. So there is Chimchars that spawn on that hill. They weren't there. So there was no Chimchar. But still, I did remember there is a potential chance that there is Chimchar there. How it with MCC? You don't need to tell me if it's not your business. No bets for a while. Wait, what? Sorry? Are you just asking where MCC is? MCC's been working night shifts, so MCC's been very much not available at the moment. They spawn there during the day. Okay, we might have to do daytime checks of this area then. Might have to do daytime checks. I think we'll end up getting scammed at a certain point. We'll have a sparkle happen, but it won't be for the Chimchar, but it'll be in the Chimchar area. That's what I think. Yeah, no, MCC has just been very busy with the current work pattern. Is going on to better shifts soon. I think it said in Discord recently, actually, that the shifts are going to get better soon and going only on 2 nights a week instead of like 7. So yeah, hopefully we'll be seeing a little bit more of MCC soon. We do miss MCC in chat. Also McNugs. We've not seen McNugs for a while as well. Those two were huge as mods during the Scarlet Violet release period. So yeah, he's going to have to become a full-time streamer. Who is me? I'm always careful. I'm always a full-time streamer. Let's go. Okay. More trees to check, I suppose, is all we have here. McNugs. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Is this a little bit quicker? Probably not. Either way, we're having to go a little out of our way to check the first tree. You know what I mean? Okay. I dread to think how many times these trees have been shaky and we've not checked them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, early on, I was like, yeah, Cherubi's not going to be a problem because we actually got really, really lucky in our original attempts at this game and got 2 Cherubi from an outbreak and we were just fine. But now I'm like, oh dear, we should have been a lot more, diligent with our tree checking. Like we were with Burmy. We should have been a lot more careful. I loved night shifts when you worked with the drinking company, more per hour and easier work. Oh, for sure. Like working nights when you're getting extra pay for working nights is really good in terms of the bank account, but really bad in terms of like the effect on social life and everything like that. And like, you know, it is difficult to work constantly on night shifts. Your rhythm of sleeping and just the way your day works is so like completely opposite to everyone around you. I can imagine it becomes very hard after time. I can imagine it becomes very hard. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. You reckon Cherubi might be the worst one? Cherubi is the last in the decks. Cherubi will be the last, I reckon, before we get to thingy. What's it called? What's it called? The fossils. I couldn't think of the word fossils. Wow, my brain is not working. The exact same MMO pattern. So we'll go and check for Chimchar again. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. It just takes an extra minute or 2. Timer only gone down 5 hours today. It was like 8.5 hours. Yeah, but you know, point is, it's gone down, and I'm happy about that in a way. I'm sure that everyone in chat is sad that we're now only on 4 full streams, but you know, I think it's good. AKA the best one in the series. This is one of the best games. I will say that. This is one of the best Pokemon games. Okay, let's make it daytime. Do I like this game more than Scarlet Violet? They're very different games. I think, do I like it more? I don't know. I feel like, again, the games are so different and they fit such different niches that they're not really comparable to me as a thing. This game's got such a different gameplay loop. The whole idea of it, what you need to do in it is so different. I just think that, like, overall, I think both games are good. Wait, is it down here that they might spawn? I think they go all the way far as down as that tree as well. I don't know. I don't know where the spawns are for the Chimchars. Does anyone know? Personally, like this more than Scarlet Violet. You also didn't really care much for Scarlet Violet. I thought Scarlet Violet was really fun to shiny hunt in. I'll say that. I'll say that for it. I thought it was a really fun game to play. You missed Pokemon centers and shops in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, not gonna lie. Me too. Honestly, me too. I can't believe they got rid of indoors of buildings. I can't believe they got rid of indoor environments, like, completely. It's definitely telling. It misses from the game so hard. Okay. Just a dumb outdoor kiosk. I agree with you. Did it for 2 months. You had it so that it wasn't too bad. When you did something with a friend, they'd come back from work and you went after the social thing, but the hours need to be handy for it. For sure. You need one more Pokemon to complete your team. Your current team: Mew, Greninja, Meowscarada, and Goldengo. Didn't you ask me for 2 earlier? Were my answers not good enough, Clodsires? Hello? Excuse me? Yeah, the 3 stories all going apart and then converging at the end was really fun. I did enjoy that a lot. They need to fix that in the later game. You want to stay in a town for more than one gym battle? Yeah, like, I feel like none of the places in Scarlet Violet are memorable. None of the cities are memorable, you know? Like, that first place you go, that gigantic city, should be so memorable. But it's not. The only reason you ever go there is to go to the school and you just want out as soon as possible. You know? Could you tell me anything else that's there? I don't know, man. It's like, as a kid, Goldenrod City, the music was incredible. There were so many buildings to check. You got an Eevee. There was the Game Corner or Voltorb flip. There was the underground passage. There was the shopping center that had the basement that you could only get to later in the game and became a part of the, like, bad guy story. And it was like, I don't know, man. Like, everything, the radio tower, the train station. Like, there were so many things. I think we're missing it. You thought the streamer gym leader was fun? Like, where's Wally to get into the gym was kind of fun. I agree. I liked that. Is there a theme to the team? Interesting. You forgot Frostlass? I mean, you don't have to take the Pokemon that I suggest, right? You know what I mean? It's like one of those things, but... just let me know, you know? Chat, ads in 40 seconds. Ads in 40 seconds. You got emotional because of Mabostiff? That story was good. I'm not saying that story wasn't good, but I will also say all of those caves were identical. The light was slightly different in them, right? So it's like, you know, it wasn't amazing. It was still good. The story was good, but they put such little effort in. The thing that I always say is the most unforgivable thing to me in Scarlet Violet is the encounters with the Ruin Pokemon. Those Ruin Pokemon should have been Reggie level of cool. They should have been like a puzzle that you had to solve. Those things on the overworld, sure. It's interesting trying to find them. It's not my favorite thing. I thought it was kind of dull. I thought it was a little bit plain. But like, if you had to go in, right? So here's what I think. You should have had to open the door, and then you should have had to go in and solve a puzzle, which would give you the last stake. And you either had to put the stake in or take the stake out of something, and then that releases the Pokemon out of these artifacts that they're meant to be. And there should have been an animation for it, and it should have had its own music, and it should have had its own environment, and it should have... Pokemon, my god, they're so frustrating. I did get the Porygon. I'm sorry, I missed your message. I did get the Porygon, yeah. Exclamation mark, recent shiny. Should I make a rant video, chat, about what I think could have been better about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and get my friend Tender Cowboy to do some like concept art for the rooms and stuff for the legend Pokemon? I think that could be fun. That'd be a fun video. Wait until the DLC's done. and then just be like, here's what I would change about Gen 9 and do all of it in one go. Because I think I have good ideas, but I'd love to see if they get validated by other people. Don't steal your YouTube video idea. You thought the stakes were going to lead to a dungeon? Me too. Wait, that's your YouTube video idea? I mean, literally make it. I don't mind. I feel like one of those things, like, you can make a video if somebody's made it before. Make sure you put your own spin on it. And if you've got that inspiration from somebody else, make sure that you say that. Like, give them the credit. Just me? Did we even check a tree on that trip? You'll never forget how much time you spent in Hearthome. You missed the contest. Yeah, I spent a load of time in Lily Cove because I liked the contest. I liked making the Pokeblocks. I thought it was a fun mini game. I also liked checking the tower, the department store for special events, special sales and stuff once I beat the Elite Four. We don't need to go there. We don't need to go to either of those places. Oh my god, I hate this. You're currently editing it. Yeah, you think it's totally fine if people make videos based off other people's ideas. It's how we move forward as a society. Now, I will say that my video idea is not based on your video idea. I think that the idea of a Pokemon fan saying what they would change about Pokemon games is pretty... it's a very obvious video. It's not like one person gave birth to this idea. And I'm not saying that you thought that that was. But yeah, that is... I've seen 100 videos like that since the game came out. Already, even. Even before they'd had time to finish playing the game, people were complaining and saying what they would change. I don't want to do it as a complaint video, though. I don't want to be like, this is why it was bad. I want to be like, this is what I wish had happened. You know? I want to be like, this is the things I like, but this is how it could have been built on. But that's, you know... I like to try and have a positive approach to Pokemon. You scoured the VOD for hit points. Rest in peace the Chimchar, but grats on everything else. The Riolu you only got after looking back. You scoured the VOD for hit points? I'm confused. That was funny. Oh, okay. About the exact part you were editing. So funny. Points that were interesting and cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, we've not got the Chimchar yet. We've had a couple of chances at the outbreak, and it's just not gone well for us yet. I think by including things from previous games, well, like you say, it could have been improved this and that. It's a good way to phrase things too. Yeah. I mean, like, I just think if you open the door if you open those doors and you got to go into an extra room, even just an antechamber where you then unlocked the Pokemon and there was an animation for each of the ruin Pokemon, like, it would be so much better though, wouldn't it? It'd be so cool. What tree do you think the shiny will be in? How long's a piece of string? It could be any of them. You know what? I dare say, chat, this might be... Right, okay. This might be controversial, but it might well be almost like any of the trees have the same amount of chance. Almost. It's almost like that's the case. I know. Just the ruined Pokemon breaking out of the chamber. Yeah, even just anything at all other than just like, oh, it's here now. Fight. Yeah, I feel like, listen, I understand that you guys are just trying to talk to me. I understand you're just trying to have a conversation with me. If you ask a silly question, you're going to get a silly answer. Like, that's just fair, right? I feel like that is only fair. You can't expect me to just be like, oh, tree 7. I think it's going to be tree 7. Which is tree 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first one after the waterfall is tree 7, chat. Tree 57B. Tree 7 isn't even shaking right now. I'm in shambles. That is not made from glass. Your brain is off. I don't understand. But that's okay because my brain is off as well. Now if it's tree 7, we need to clip those together. Yeah, you're right. So there's 10 trees up there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 trees that we get to check. And this time only one of them has been shaking, but that's okay. But yeah, we get to check 18 trees. That's really not so bad, actually, to be honest with you, in my opinion. Not so bad at all. 18 trees. If all of them were shaking, it would... Oh, God. I don't want to think about times on this one. I don't want to think about how long it would take. Chimchar are smaller and therefore harder to catch than Monferno, but you weren't trying to catch them. You were trying to spawn shiny. True. True. Maybe you meant 17. That was tree 16. Oh, so... Might have been 2 streams at the same time tomorrow. You might have to be in 2 streams at the same time tomorrow. Yeah. Sure. You do you, my friend. Whatever you enjoy. 18 shaking trees would just destroy Paldea entirely. Paldea? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow is Saturday. I don't stream Sundays usually. If I'm busy on Sunday, chat, I will not be streaming on Sunday. However, I will probably stream on Monday so that we've got a little bit more time to finish this challenge, okay? I don't know if it's going to happen, though. I feel like you need to align your expectations with it probably won't happen, okay? Can you all do that for me? Can you all be prepared that we probably won't get this finished in time for the DLC? I need you to not be disappointed, chat. No? God damn it, Chloe. What a toxic attitude towards the streamer and whether the streamer's gonna finish the game or not. So toxic. Toxic streamer. Now, if we got Cherim today, things would be different. If we managed to stumble into Cherim today, it would change fast. You're gonna believe you gotta get it done. You gotta believe you gotta get it done. Okay, I can do that. I can do it. 4 in 1 day, 4 days left. I mean, like, yeah, but the ones we've got left are the hardest ones, right? We've gotten rid of a few of the easier ones that were left. Not that there's any easy ones left, but we did get rid of a few of the easier ones today. Shaking tree there, shaking tree there, shaking tree there. No, so we reset. Let's go. Man. You're gonna have your YouTube community help the last day? Oh, not YouTube. I read YT as YouTube there in the message, in the word your. I could also ask YouTube, though. I could be like, I have 10 Pokemon left. I will be streaming on Twitch on the 12th of September. Come check it out if you want to help out. Right? I could tell YouTube about it. Do you reckon I should? Are you allowed to advertise your YouTube, your Twitch on your YouTube community page? Should I do that? It would spoil the videos for a lot of people because a lot of people only watch me through YouTube. But still, I think... I'm not sure. I'll have a look into it. And while eggs are in fact tough, we did this earlier today, right? If there was... Let's say we were getting 5 eggs every 10 minutes, right? You know? 5 eggs every 10 minutes, not so good. If 100 people helped us, 500 eggs every 10 minutes... That's a shiny every half an hour, probably. Just saying. Now, I don't think 100 people will help us with this challenge. You know what I do think, though? I think we'll have at least 10. Which will be a shiny every, like... I don't know. I can't be bothered doing the maths. Work it out yourselves. Wait, whatever you Masuda hunting the Sinnoh fossil, Sword and Shield or BDSP? The only game you can, which is BDSP. If Sword and Shield was doable, we would do Sword and Shield, but the fossils are not in Sword and Shield, unfortunately. I've been told. That is what I've been told. I'm hoping chat hasn't been lying to me because I would much rather hunt them in Sword and Shield. I have the shiny charm in there. There's a much better method of it in there. Yeah. Don't sell yourself short. We won't get 100 people helping. For sure, we will not have 100 people. There will not be 100 people even, like, in stream. You think it's smart to promote on YouTube? What fossils are we looking for? Shieldon, Cranidos. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Those 4. We're looking for those 4. Yeah, it's got to be BDSP, unfortunately. Which, again, will stop a lot of people from helping because a lot of people either don't have or didn't want to play BDSP. They're not in Sword and Shield? Yeah, no, unfortunately, it's BDSP. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, gamer. A lot of people don't own that game because it sucked. Yeah, so it is one of those things. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens, right? Because we might also need help on all of these last 10. We might not see another shiny until then. Right? It's quite possible. You can technically do it in the original Gen 4 games. Technically, but then I can't put them in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So, whereas you could hunt them in there, the idea is that you trade them to me so that we can have the full decks. And then if you really wanted them back, I can send them back. But, like, the point is that we have them all in this game. That's the idea of it. Because otherwise, what's the point, right? Just showing a picture of a shiny Pokemon, I can do that. The point is so that we can get it into the game using the community's help. Right? Can't transfer them in from Diamond Pearl? I'm not sure how you do it. You thought there were PLA trades? If you're just doing a original Diamond and Pearl, I don't think you can get them back across. But it could even be Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, you could distortion hunt them if you're unhinged. Yeah, sure, why not? You go crazy, my friends. Don't you need the clip though? Yeah. You just checked Cerebi because you swore they were listed in Gen 8. You clicked Sword and Shield, but it's just PLA and BDSP. Yep. I was the same as you, Stevie. I was the same as you. I genuinely thought. From Diamond and Pearl, you have to transfer a few games, but you can eventually do it. Well, I mean, listen, if you can get a recording of you getting that Pokemon, then maybe. Maybe. Not necessarily even a recording, but anyone who has a recording, it would be a more well-used one. You got debated from it? If it was Sword and Shield, we'd probably already have Masudaed them. We might even just be Masudering everything at this point, if I'm completely honest with you. Pokemon can be sent to Bank, then Home, then Gen 8, then PLA, but there's no telling for a fact that Bank Gen 1 to 7 aren't hacked. It also couldn't go to Gen 8 because they're not in Sword and Shield. Right? I don't know. You could make a montage from it. I could. Point is, they're easiest to do in BDSP, so that's what I would recommend to you, okay? All right, chat? They're easiest to do in BDSP. If you want to do this and you want to set it up, get some eggs ready in BDSP, hatch them on the 12th. You can send directly from Gen 6, 7 from Bank to Home. Well, there you go, then. Somebody said Gen 8, so that's why I said that. You can check with one of your Cranidos right after this. I mean, again, like I say, it is impossible to tell that they've not just been hacked. But, you know. Again, I would want, like... If somebody sent me a picture of a Cranidos and was like, I did it, I'm sending it to you, it would count. But if somebody sent me a video of them catching a Cranidos, then I would take that over it. And the other one would get, like, nullified, if that makes sense. It wouldn't count anymore. It wouldn't be the one talked about in the video. I would talk about the fact that many people got them, but the video I would show would be the one with a video clip. Unrelated, but you were watching a video of somebody who bought a Japanese red with the original battery in the game still working, then jokingly tested the save file to transfer to Crystal and found a shiny via transferring. 27 years old, super neat. Oh my god, that's crazy. Was the Pokemon an Alakazam? Was the Pokemon an Alakazam by any chance? Maybe. Yeah, that was my friend Oliver. Oliver's always doing crazy things. Always doing crazy things. But yeah, it might well be the oldest shiny in the world. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the video. Yeah. That's cool. I like that you saw that video completely organically, though. It shows how good that video is. That's really cool. Popped up in your recommendations last night. Yeah. Yeah. Oliver does really good jobs. Does a really good job editing videos, and his thumbnails are good as well. I think he's really, really good YouTuber. I think he's really good. I think you saw the video pop up on your YouTube feed the other day as well. Let's go, Oliver. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. I love to see that. That makes me so happy. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, how you doing, Boom Boy? Welcome in. How's your day going? All right, here we go. Huh? What are you saying to me right now? What are you saying to me? Chat, isn't it crazy that we've not had an MMO in the Mylands or the Highlands in like 20 hours? You wish you still had the original silver with your shiny Charizard? That would be cool. That would be very cool. The purple Charizard. Hey, Boomboy, you're on your last warning, all right, my friend? You want to come into my chat and treat it with no respect at all? I'll treat you with no respect at all as well. Talk like a normal person, and that's all good. You want to just be an idiot? Then I don't have time for that. Good job, Oliver. Yeah, Oliver's cool. Oliver's good. You should check out the rest of his videos. We talk about Oliver in one of my videos. In fact, the one where it's getting Pokemon from Pokemon you'll never catch shiny sort of thing, because he got a shiny Raikou in red version, which is actually insane. So yeah, that was kind of cool. I think I'm being attacked by an Alpha Gyarados right now. I wasn't really paying any attention. You didn't see it because you spend such little time on YouTube, let alone viewing shiny hunting gems anymore. There's some really good ones out there. There really is. There really, really is. There's some like really, really cool shiny hunts out there. I don't know. Like, I think a lot of shiny hunting videos just fly under the radar a bit. You know? No, the Gyarados is never happy. Any alpha Pokemon in this game, they will throw tantrums if you even look at them. And then you just got to be careful not to get caught by them, because otherwise you're in a world of problems. Any more shaking trees? Nope. Out of here I go. Once again. Right now, when you're mindless hunting, having background sound is great. Have you considered, Chloe, subscribing to the VoDs channel on YouTube if you haven't already? The VoDs channel on YouTube is... I'm trying to monetize it. I'm trying to monetize my VoDs channel. It's going pretty well. I've got the watch hours. I just need subscribers. I'm pretty much like constantly asking chat to subscribe to it. You have to do convoluted things to get the bonus disc Master Ball. Convoluted things, sorry, bonus disc Master Ball. I don't understand what that is that you're talking about. Oh, Japanese Coliseum Master Ball Entei. Cool, that is fun. I like that there's so many complicated ones, like Jirachi as well, same sort of thing. There's a lot of stuff you have to do to get a shiny Jirachi. It's crazy. Chat, do you say Jirachi or Jirachi? I go between the two, and I really don't care either way. But I'm pretty sure Jirachi is correct. Whoop. There's a treat. It is not shiny. You still have the bonus disc for Jirachi? Oh, yo, let's go. You should try it. You should try it. It's a long hunt, though. You probably shouldn't try it. No way of using it now since you don't own a GameCube. Okay, yeah, that would be sad. Do you know anyone who has one? Because you could borrow, potentially, a GameCube. Not local to you. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I've always wanted to, like, visit America, but the area where all my American streaming friends live. Because I feel like everybody just basically lives in LA. Not everyone. Definitely not everyone, but I feel like most of the people that I know live in LA, and I would definitely be like, hey, I'm in LA. Want to show me LA? But then that's how I quickly find out that they don't actually like me, and they're like, no. Meanwhile, you're in New Jersey. New Jersey is literally the opposite side of America. As we all know, I know my US states. I totally know my US states. I could name probably at least a half of them. Yeah, I could name them all. I'm really good at US states, chat. Really good. So good. Hey, how you doing, Judy?
Hey, 4 months. Less than 3.
4 months? My God, that time has gone so quick. Are you for real? 4 months? Chat, if you're not following Juddygun, please make sure you do so. Oh my goodness, how you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's good. How's the shiny hunting been treating you? I hope it's been going well. I know that I was there the other day while you were hunting for, I think, Cacnea or Capsicid or something. I didn't quite understand because you had both and then you reset the game and I was like, oh, maybe you weren't looking for Capsicid or Cacnea. I was like, okay, maybe I misunderstood the idea here. Time flies like Brave Fury. It certainly does. It certainly does. At least half of them. How many would that be? Like 32. There's 64 states. I know it's not. I know it's not. I'm joking. LA is very big, though. You can technically say you live in LA. Yeah, but the thing is, I'd probably, like, look to stay in the places where people live so I could visit them, right? You know? Probably better than you. All right. So, top right is, like, Maine and Massachusetts and Vermont and New England. And then you've got, like, your New York, your New Jersey, your Rhode Island, your Connecticut, which when you're moving across, you've got like your Philadelphia. Then you've got like, as you go down a bit, like your Delaware and your Maryland and your West Virginia and your Virginia. And if you keep going down that way, you've got Georgia's there somewhere, Florida. You've got, I mean, like, what else have you got out that way? Alabama? Like, I don't know. I'm starting to skip things now because this is where I start to lose things. But you've got like Louisiana and you've got Mississippi, Texas, Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma. If you're going back up and across a bit, you got Ohio, Michigan, Minnesota. Oh, what's the one where all my friends used to live? It's got like cheese and stuff. Wisconsin, North and South Dakota, Wyoming, Idaho, Washington, like California, Nevada, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. You know, I feel like I can name a lot of them, right? Tennessee, Missouri, Kentucky, Iowa. Like, oh, did I say Ohio already? What's the one around there that I always forget what it is? Which is the state that has Chicago in? Illinois. There you go. I've got loads. And that's not even me trying to, like, name them all. That's just me naming what I can think of off the top of my head. So, yeah. You'd do great in Chandler's state game. I would forget one and then suffer. That's what would actually happen, is I'd forget one and then suffer. But that's me trying to do the states there. As many as I can, just without having them to write down. Because I'd like to be able to write them down. You know? That would mean I would remember what I've already said a little bit better. Perhaps. I got knocked off my feet. You did surprisingly well, though. Why surprising? Why is that surprising to you that I know things? Do you think I'm stupid, chat? Do you think I'm stupid? Literally in alphabetical order. I started with Maine. What do you mean? What do you mean? I said Maine. That what you need to learn your alphabet? Excuse me? Wow. Insane. Oregon. Sorry. That was the other one that I was trying to think of. No, there's a song that has them in alphabetical order. Oh, okay, cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought you were saying that I did them in alphabetical order. I was like, no, I didn't. I can assure you I did not. Okay, chance for Rowlet. Okay, this is the first time in a while we've been excited about going somewhere in this game. Chance for Rowlet, chat. Chance for Rowlet. Let's go. Difference between our schoolings is yours as we focus only on America and you learn what surrounds you. I mean, like, I didn't learn that in school. I learned that when it was lockdown and I was bored out of my mind. I had nothing else to do, so I learned the US states. I basically played the Sporkle Minesweeper map quiz, the one where there's no borders, until I was, like, you know, pretty much, like, solid on them. All right, here we go. So it's Dartrix as well, which means we can permutation hunt them if needed, which is really exciting too. So what we're going to do first, we're going to check Cherubies. Then we're going to go to the Dartrix. And we're going to go from there. All right? This is good for us. This is really good. You don't really learn about US states in Western Europe. Yeah, no. I feel like it's not really a thing. Knowing the states isn't really important in like any capacity for me. I can't think of a single time other than to flex on chat that I need to name the US states. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. I mean, at least I know roughly where people are. If they say what state they live in, I can be like, oh, I know roughly where that is, you know? Sometimes I'll get them a little bit wrong, but like, I know most of it. Do I know many languages? No, I only know English. Perhaps like slight history facts, but even then, not really. Really? America's always like, haha, we broke away from the UK, and nobody in the UK cares. But America, like, generally, like, the amount of times where, like, it's, like Independence Day or whatever, where you celebrate throwing the T in the C, where people are like, yeah, get wrecked, Ryan. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's probably what should have happened, to be honest with you. UK dodged a bullet. I mean, like, no country should be owned by another country. You know English and bad English, and slightly more serious note, French. That was good. I liked that. In geography, you learned world geography. Wales is in the West Isle of England. Scotland is north. Northern Ireland is in the northeast of Ireland. Is that like the thing you learned? That's all of your geography from high school? That's all of it? Tell me where every country is right now. What does shiny Cherubi look like? It looks like you left a Cherubi plush in the sun for 20 years and it's gone all faded and it doesn't look as good anymore, and you might want to buy a new Cherubi plush. The fact that some Americans hate America more than other countries do is insane. I don't hate America. Every country is on Earth. I win. Wow. I got. I sure as hell got shown up there. All right, here we go. So, Dartrix. Not shiny. So what we do? Globs and balls. Get globbed. Get globbed. Now, you might right now be able to hear me saying one of my signature catchphrases. What happened to that Dartrix then? It looked weird. Anyway, you might be able to hear me saying one of my signature catchphrases. Get globbed. Did you know that you can get the Get Globbed t-shirt for 25% off until the end of the subathon? Go check it out if you're interested. Five? I think I do this every time. I think it's always 5, and every time I get really confused by it. Okay, the reported Pokemon are gone. So what we do now, we reset, we run it back. We run it back. Then we're going to get 2 Dartrix and knock them out, and we're going to do a permutation. And we're going to see if we can get a shiny Dartrix. You feel like the only geography you have left is being able to name nearly every capital city? That's a wild one, though. That's a wild one. Dartrix dabbed before getting hit in the ball. It was weird, right? It was a weird, like, freeze frame of what Dartrix was doing when I hit it with the ball. Oh, I've got bad hiccups. I say, I'm drinking more fizzy drinks like an idiot. Mars isn't a country. That is true. All right, here we go, chat. Doing a little bit of tree checking again, because it's always going to reset the trees when we come back here. There is a different tree shaking as evidence to, like, back up my claim here. Perfect. So this might have a shiny in it. It might. All of the trees might. Have you seen the thing where it's like, what's he called? Matt Damon? Where he's, like, stuck on Mars. And the film's about getting him off Mars. And then somebody did like a thing of being like, okay, so Matt Damon is constantly getting stuck in places and rescued. here's how much it would cost to rescue Matt Damon, and did like the maths on how much it would cost if all of his films were real and he had to get rescued from all these different places. That was like a meme ages and ages ago. Does anyone remember this? Oh wow, 3 more checks here is actually crazy good for us. Actually crazy good. Space is actually a very dangerous place to be. If they get Rocket even a little wrong, they'll miss the planet completely. Oh yeah. I mean, like, yeah. It's a scary thought. I think a lot of people are scared of space just in the concept of, like, you know, that exact thing. Like, if you get the calculations wrong when you send someone into space, they will just drift away and you won't necessarily be able to get them back. Like, granted, you might be able to put, like, the thrusters on, or you might be able to communicate with Earth and, like, work out what you need to do to get yourself either back on track or turned around. But the likelihood is probably not. It's scary. It's scary. Is there, like, plans to send people back to the moon soon? Is that, like, a thing that I've heard is going on sometime? I accidentally sent out Porygon, but this should be both of them. It is! Let's go! Oh, they're only level 30. Yeah, Porygon will be fine. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're scared of going places you won't be able to get yourself out of. Space, airplanes, big boats, hot air balloons. I can see that those are relatively scary things. I don't like flying. If Keith is here, Keith will tell you I very much do not like flying. But I think I did okay. I tried my best. I think I did fine. I was just a little bit scared. That's okay as a treat. I'm allowed to be a little bit scared of flying. So all of these spawns are different, which means this should not end with an alpha Decidueye. It should not. It should end with a shiny one, but it won't. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Both of those two ran into my attacks, which was really funny. There you go. So the Pokemon are gone again. And then we go over and check the last few trees. And then we go from there and we go again and we do 3 this time. And then we go again and we do 4. And it's like, that's it at that point. Because I don't know how to do permutations past that point of doing them. I think it's probably like knockout 2, catch 1, knockout 2 or something silly like that. But I really don't want to start messing around with like very complex patterns on it. I just want to go, okay, we get 3 chances at this instead of 1. That's good. Let's go, you know? Imagine if on the return trip the rocket wasn't right. That'd be awful. I mean, on any trip, the rocket not being right would be awful, right? Like, according to experts in space travel, colonizing Mars will be impossible for at least 200 years, based on the amount of material and construction that would be needed. Yeah, that's probable, right? Like, I can imagine that. I mean, like, we'll probably get to see some people getting thrown at Mars at some point, right? People might land on it during the time that we're all alive. Potentially. Who's to say? But yeah, not like actually putting people up there to live. Like, that'd be like real rough. Anything past that and you think it's just faster to find new spawn? Yeah, for sure. I think it's going quite well. I would say it's going well. Right? I'm kind of tired, chat. I started 25 minutes late today. That's the problem. I know the issue. I started 25 minutes late today. Okay. I see the problem. I see it. I understand what I've done wrong. I started 25 minutes late, which means I'm going to finish 25 minutes. Which means it'll be closer to 10:30 rather than 10 o'clock by the time that I'm finally done with stream today. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's my own fault. I see the issue. Could I interest you in half an hour tomorrow morning at 11:30, chat? Instead of half an hour tonight? Could I interest you? Could I interest you in half an hour added to the timer? Twitch chat. Could I interest you in that? Could I interest you in half an hour on a day where I'm not tired and hungry? Nice to meet you. Tired and hungry. It's the one scientist from Spy Kids 2. He has loads of creatures and he puts them together on an island. We'll see. We'll see. You'd prefer never? The cost of fancy. Hi, okay. You'd be like me for real, for real. This how I feel right now, chat. Sorry about that. That Magikarp has some problems going on. That's okay. Who am I to judge? Yeah. Flashing warning, chat. I'm going to be looking at the Magikarp again. I'm sorry about that last one. I'm going to be looking at the Magikarp again. I'll let you know when I am not. Is it still going? Oh, it seems to be fixed. Good for him. You know what? He worked through his problems. That's why you go to therapy. That was crazy. That was so weird. Magikarp throwing a damn rave. So true, though, Pen. So true. That was wild. That hurt my eyes. That really hurt my eyes real bad. Oh, I'm not looking at the Magikarp anymore. I said I was going to tell people. Sorry, it didn't flash anymore, so I forgot that I needed to say something. We should have 3 of them here. Let's go. We're getting better at it. We're getting better at this. You thought it was just so you could, you can yell out to Taylor Swift in the car afterwards? Wait, what's that? Sorry? Sorry if you rambled, but the whole discussion of colonizing Mars, you can't live with people thinking it's a feasible idea. Okay, Kalis, you're forgetting that science changes. Just like the idea of colonizing another planet, it will probably happen at some point. As people progress with different understanding of science, different things become possible. I mean, look at the difference between like a mobile phone when it first came out and the iPhone right now. Like, things change. Right now, maybe it's not possible, but I would say that saying to everyone that they're stupid for believing that at some point in the future, a planet could be moved in on, I don't think that's stupid, personally. Yeah, exactly, Anxious Fork. Exactly. I mean, look at an aeroplane versus a spaceship. Like, things change over time. And again, I think telling people that they're stupid or whatever. I know you're not saying that they're stupid. You just, it's the way you worded it. But like, you can't live with people thinking it's a feasible idea. I think that you're like getting your blinkers on just thinking about current time. Over time, I think that that is very much likely something that could happen, personally. You're saying, how would this happen? You're like, how would you put 1% of the atmosphere into airtight containers? Yeah, you're right. If you worked that out, you'd be the person that would get a ton of money on the patent, right? And that's what a lot of people will be trying to do over the next, like, 100 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's my interpretation of the situation, at least. Just saw a video of Steve Irwin. What a wholesome person he was. Yeah, Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin, chat, fun fact, died on the day that I started high school. I was in the car, came up on the radio as I was about to go in. I was like, great first day. Love that. Yeah. It was not a great one. I remember going in and being like kind of sad, you know, not like, you know, super sad, but being a bit like, oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. And telling people and they didn't believe me. Yeah. They didn't believe me. Anyway, back we go one more time. We do another permutation. What age do you start high school in the UK? Don't ask me things like that. I don't even know what age I am right now. I don't know. You might have to look it up. Well, here you go. You can work it out. I was born in 94. There you go. Now you can work it out. Because you can use a bit of Googling and doing some maths. You can find out. You were 12 and you remember when it happened right before football practice and you cried. Yeah, there you go. Deeswall, were you born in 94? Or 90, I guess 93? If you were 12 as well, you could have been 93. No, it would have been 90. Wait, yeah. Yeah? No. Hang on. You started high school early? 95. Yeah. It's the other way. It's 95. Yes, of course it's 95. Yeah. Yep. You weren't alive? Okay, chat. So, before we get into topics where people start to say their ages in chat, we're gonna... Did you know... Hey, wait, hang on a second. Did you know that if you type Joel with a capital J, this is crazy. Are you ready for this? There will be a fish and it will just spin. It's so cool. Look at that. Oh my God. I mean, listen, you ask me what the best emote on Twitch is, I'm going to tell you it's Joel. Damn it. I'm going to tell you it's Joel. Amazing. I actually have a friend called Joel. I can't wait to tell him about this silly little fish. How you doing, Super Troll? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. How are you? You messed up? Oh, don't worry about it. It's always hard to get Joel spelled right. It's a long word. Don't worry. You fine. You're not the only one as well. Like, it's hard to know what to type if you don't have PC as well, right? So you're all good. You're all good. Whoa, the lag. I wouldn't even have known if it was shiny with that lag just now. Oh my goodness. It's going good, JT. How you doing? The boy of boys, the Pokemon of Pokemon. Yeah, we're doing all right, actually, with this Living Shiny Dex business. We got our shiny Porygon, and now it's kind of like, well, now what? Not so much left to do. 10, in fact. 10 more Pokemon to get. We've got a little bit of time to bring it down to single figures. It would be cool if we could. It would be very, very cool if we could bring it down to single figures. You're all right, just a bit tired. I get you. I'm pretty much exactly the same, to be honest with you. I'm also all right, but a little bit tired. I'm not saying that it would be quicker, but would it be quicker to hatch Rowlet in like Scarlet Violet or something? I'm not saying it would be quicker, but would it be? Is this going to give me all 4 of them? It should. It did. Let's go. I've gotten so much better at that. It might be for a change of pace. Okay. I mean, like, listen. You got a sickly Machop looking for Charmander. Let's go. Nice, though. Nice. Are you going back on the Charmander grind now, then? We're making moves. It's level 30. We shouldn't be in any problems. Let this be the shiny. Come on. It would be nice. It would be very nice if we got a shiny right now. Yeah. Ending the day on single figures would be bonkers. It would be bonkers. I mean, I don't know. Reset for Chimchar or Turtwig. Reset? Reset? Are you saying like briefcase reset in BDSP? You're unhinged. You're unhinged for saying that to me. Can't believe you'd even suggest such a thing. Okay, we tried chat. It's faster than Masuda. Resetting the briefcase is faster than Masuda. Are you unhinged? Or are you saying this is faster than Masuda, what we're doing right now? I am... Chat, I swear to God, you are not going to try and make me Masuda... You're not going to try and make me do Briefcase Simulator. You didn't see you were in the middle of Decidueye? Okay, I see. Shh. You feel like you're doing a good job of balancing playing all the games evenly. I'm trying to. I feel like at this point, though, like most of what we have left is PLA. I feel like that's what we have left. Masuda is faster than PLA? You think so? Wow, okay. Like, for real? Like legit? Like, for real, you think that Masuda methoding the eggs would be faster than this? Masuda and sword is easier? Do I have a Rowlet in sword? Does anyone know how long it takes to hatch 500 eggs in Pokemon Sword? SV Masuda is faster. I'm not doing Scarlet Violet. You can forget it. You can absolutely forget that one. I straight up refuse. In fact, I'm sorry. I'm not even going to take that suggestion on board. You can't make me hatch more eggs in that game. You have a foreign Rowlet if you want. I mean, I can just put a Rowlet from this into the Sword and Shield, right? With Pokemon Home. But I already have a Ditto. Masuda in Sword is less awful in Sword because you don't have to collect from the basket. I know. Yeah. That's exactly why I would do it in Sword if I was going to go for it. You take it. You've done a lot of Masuda. Not even a lot, just enough to make me never want to do it again. Exclamation mark Masuda. We were actually relatively lucky with our Masuda hunts. But the Fuecoco literally took days of hatching. Literally days. So... yeah, so maybe not those. Picnic Masuda is McPoop. I couldn't process what you'd said at first. That is crazy. They aren't in Sword and Shield. Okay. Well, that changes everything. What is out of the things we need? Turtwig, Cyndaquil, and Rowlet? I don't think any of them are in Sword and Shield, no? No, Rowlet definitely is. Rowlet's definitely in Sword and Shield. The other two, I don't think they are. Cyndaquil is in... Cyndaquil is in Scarlet Violet. Cyndaquil is in Scarlet Violet. Are you going to make me hatch Cyndaquil eggs, chat? BDSP for Cyndaquil? We're not hatching more eggs in BDSP than we need to. We'll get the fossils in there. Okay. Can you trade eggs? You can, but it wouldn't have my OT. I don't think. I don't think it has the OT of the person who hatches it. Does it? Oh, does it? You're right. You forgot about the Raid Den event they added. It would have my OT. I mean, that is incredibly scuffed if you guys all hatch eggs and then send me a shiny Rowlet, right? Like, that's so scuffed. If it would have my OT, though, I mean, like, it's scuffed. But if it's a last day kind of thing, that's a scuff I'm willing to accept. That's a game changer. Aren't there only 10 mass outbreaks per day? In this game? No, definitely not. Definitely not, no. Ooh, that's speaking of mass outbreaks. And can Cherubi Line be in a mass outbreak? It can be in a outbreak, but it can be in a mass outbreak, not an MMO. There are not only 10 mass outbreaks a day, though. Like, we've been playing this game for so long, there's no way that that's the case. There's absolutely no shot. Yeah. Give Ryan your shiny Rowlet egg. It's an interesting concept. At the very least, it's an interesting concept. What if you send eggs, not checking them? It's only time saving. If you send eggs without checking them, it is time saving. That is true. However, it's not really time saving because you have to send the eggs and you can't bulk send them. You have to trade 600 eggs. It would take you about a year, roughly. Oh, Alex is back with more surname facts. This Turtwig outbreak, by the way, with a second wave, very exciting. Cherubi is in Sword and Shield, so you can Masuda that. Wait, oh, really? That does change things. Every time I get close to one of these outbreaks, I'm like, please. I'm like, please. All right. So we could maybe get a second wave here, if we're lucky. Just give me a shiny Turtwig, please. Hello, Grotle. We can definitely get a permutation, though. And there's a second wave after this, so it's like, would it be worth it? You know? Okay, okay. Okay. God damn it. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Still waiting on some more spawns here. It's worth trying to do the permutation of the first wave, right? So that's it now. You might have to give up on the Earthworm hunt for your DLC team. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Don't worry about that. It's not up to me to be enforcing your shiny hunts until you finish them. You know? You're absolutely fine. You do you. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. You guys are making me want to do Masuda. I hate this, by the way. Y'all are making me so angry. Matsuda, wow. Banned. Banned forever. Because the thing is, Masuda is more effective. If it's in Sword and Shield as well, Masuda is just quicker. Masuda's straight up just faster. Each group of Pokemon photo is only on one section of the map. I'm confused. I don't quite follow. I'm sorry. Right, let's see if we can convince a Turtwig to stay and get knocked out, shall we? Did we get the Turtwig? No. Okay, fair enough. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, never mind. But where's this other Grotle? Hey, buddy. That was rude, my guy. Right. Oh my god. Do something. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, here he comes. Do I get them both? Yeah. Now we can do a little bit of permutation, right? Not a lot, but a little bit. You hate breeding, but you love your Galarian pony. I mean, like, that's the thing, though, right? That's the thing. It's like, it genuinely feels like it's possible to do the Masuda method for some of these, because then Turtwig becomes the only irritating Pokemon left to get. If you consider Masuda not irritating. The F in Masuda does stand for fun. Okay. So we have manipulated the RNG here, right? That's what we've done. By doing that KO with the 2 Grotals. Oh man, where's this lost Turtwig? Oh man, where is it? Do you see? Oh, there it is. It's on its way home. Found it. You can Masuda Rowlet as well in Sword and Shield? Yes, we knew that. We knew that. We'd already worked that bit out. Oh, where's the other Turtwig? God damn it. That wasn't the only lost Turtwig. That's a hippo. There it is. Why are you here? No shiny yet. Doesn't mean no shiny at all. I guess it means no shiny at all. Because there's only 3 here. Never mind. Why did we try? Okay. You would Masuda personally. Because it becomes about giving ourselves the best chance of success. Right? It becomes about giving us the best chance of success. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kalis. I get you. You like the PLA gameplay too much for this? What part of the PLA gameplay are we actually doing right now, though? Realistically, and hear me out, dare I say it, what is flying by trees until we get a shiny Cherubi, if not tree egg Masuda method? The trees are just eggs. They just take a little bit longer and they have worse chances. Maybe. This is how I'm trying to justify it to myself. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. I can't believe you're making me do this. Okay. Okay. So are you saying, chat, that we are going to load up Pokemon Sword and we are going to start Masuda hunting Rowlet? Trade it into this game and evolve it into Decidueye. I think it might be fastest. The eggs have a higher chance of being shiny. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I hope you just get it one way or another. Me too, me too. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I gotta get you one way or another. Sorry. Okay. Okay. We'll do the evolutions at the end. Sack it. We've not got enough time to shiny hub. We gotta do the evolutions at the end. I keep putting it off. You love that song? It's good. It's good. It was like, for a second there, JT was my dad. It was like, ha ha, I love that, son. And I was like, Dad? Hello? Not anymore. Always polish the scuffs. Yeah. Because it does scuff more of the Pokemon is all I'm thinking as well, is the thing. Alright, chat, let's have a look. Let's see how it feels. Let's see if there's an outbreak first. Let's see if there's an outbreak first. Because if we're gonna go for Cherubi in Sword and Shield. Okay, there's nothing for us. Can't believe you guys suck. You actually suck so much for this. I don't know where Pokemon Sword is. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go and have a look for it. You guys suck, and I hope you know that. It's not in one of these 3 cases. We don't have it. Case 1. Oh, god damn it. God damn it! I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. I couldn't find it. I was like, oh no, it's been lost to time. I was like, it's been lost to time. We'll never have to play it again. It's in Pokemon Violet. I can't believe this is happening to me right now. I can't believe that you me. I cannot believe that you are making me load up flipping Pokemon Sword. Of all the godforsaken games in the godforsaken Pokemon franchise, my least favorite generation. God damn it. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Can't believe this. I can't believe this has just happened. Oh, well, this isn't good. You know what? Hang on. That didn't look good. Hang on. Bear with. Fine, this is okay. Hold, chat. Hold, I said. Change grip order. Fine. Not fine. I need to finish changing the grip order. One moment. We go. That's better. Then we go here. Change the grip order. Try the other console, shall we? Did I move my save data across? Head. At least this console doesn't die because it's warm. You know? At least this console might be a little bit better off. Which means... Oh. Ooh. That's not good. It said it was connected, right? Oh, the controller has gone off. Oh, okay. It will go off now. Okay, there we go. Close that. And then take out Pokemon Violet. Again, we're done with for now. We don't actually need it. Will this game have a save data instead? Maybe, perhaps, hopefully. Speaking of games that I didn't have saved or anything like that. Well, this seems a little bit better, doesn't it? Oh my god. I hate that you've done this to me, Twitch chat. I really, really hate that you've done this to me. I can't believe that you've done this to me. Why am I stood here, I wonder? I wonder what made me stand here, chat. Stay away. Don't want to see you. Oh god, there's trainers to fight. Oh god, I can't turn the camera? What game is this? Okay, we've got Absol, we got Trevenant, we got Scrappy, we got an angry little man, we've got a legend, we've got a Shinotic. The boxes. What else have we got? Root Quest, nothing. Alphabet, we've got some Pokemon. Man, these Pokemon still load faster than flipping Pokemon Scarlet Violet, don't they? Okay, do we have a Cherubi? Oh wow, we've clearly done some Masuda. Oh, we've clearly done some. Oh, we're gonna have to cart these out. Wait, why is there just an egg? Is this what kind of egg is this? Is that a shiny Grookey? No, it's a regular Grookey. Do we have a Cherubi? Or a Rowlet for that matter? I don't think we do. It's not looking good for us right now. Oh, oh, god damn it. Listen here, you lot. Listen here. I know what you're thinking. You're like, haha, Ryan's gonna have to hatch some eggs. And you're right. I am, but I can damn well be unhappy about it. All right? I can damn well be unhappy about it. Okay, what else do I need to do? Is this a shiny Grookey? It is. I caught this on TV, actually. I caught that on TV. Okay, hunt help. Right, okay, well, let's sort this out then. Let's actually sort this so that we're ready to go with it, shall we? This goes in the hunt help box. Goes right here. These Pokemon can just live out here. How do I change the selection mode? It's Y. U5, you can go here. You can just live here. Chill out. You're going to be good. You are probably our... Are you the thing? No, you will be the thing that we need. Let's swap you over here. Because you're going to have warm body, flame body, whatever it is. And let's move you over here as well so we can put you in the boxes. Then I guess what we need to do next, chat, is remember how to fly. Town map, warm bodies. It's a film about zombies. And then I'm pretty sure that the place that you do this, not down in the Crown Tundra, is up here. And it's here, the daycare. Pokemon Nursery. Can't believe you're making me do this. I cannot believe that this is happening. Oh, it's you? No. I'd like to take my Pokemon back. Ludicolo? I suppose? Flame Buddy, Jennifer's buddy. We get what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, no. I didn't mean to give you the Ditto. I didn't mean to take the Ditto. Hi! I'd like to leave Pokemon. Ditto. Cherubi. You guys suck. You guys suck. By the way, look how cool my character is in this game, by the way. Can we just talk about this? My character is absolutely sick. She's so cool. She also looks a little bit like our PLA character in a way. She's got the same sort of hairstyle. Anyway, boxes, put away the Ludicolo. We don't need this. This can just go somewhere random. Like this. I mean, these aren't helpful either, are they? And go here. What is this? Just a Feebas? Why do I just have a Feebas? What have I been doing in this game, man? All right. Then what we need to do, we need to save. We need to save the game. Then what we need to do is we need to go back out of here and we need to go into Pokemon Home and we need to get all of the Pokemon out of our boxes. I don't care what they are. I don't care if they lived here in the first place. I don't care if this is their home game. They are going into Pokemon Home for now, and they are going just to sit there. All right? And that's what we're going to do. And we're going to sort this out so that we can do the Masuda method quickly. Going back to Sword, you really loved how your character looked too. Probably your favorite MC in a gen. MC? Main character. Load up Pokemon Sword. There we go. All right. There's our PLA dupes. And then just, I guess, get grabbing. I'm gonna get grabbing. Gonna put them all away. I don't care. You can't stop me. I don't care. They're all going out of the game. We don't need them. We don't need any of these. We can always move them back, chat. You know? That's all I'll say. We can always move them back if we need to. Isn't it weird seeing like the random Pokemon you get in a game where you've not actually gone for a living dex? I'm just keep your eyes out for a Rowlet, okay? If you see a Rowlet, we might want to grab it. I don't think we'll need too many boxes for this. By the way, how do you mass release in Pokemon Home? Can you mass release in Pokemon Home? Not that we would want to. I love all my Pokemon. Oh god, some more Pokemon. Hang on, and there we go. Oh no. No. Okay. Well, these are now getting separated from the rest of their friends. That's okay though. Because yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon here that I'm not going to want to keep. You can indeed mass release. Okay, that's all that matters. I don't need to know any more than that. We'll get rid of the Grookey's and then we'll go from there, all right? Okay, we can't move an egg. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll get rid of these ones instead. And then we'll go here. This is quick. This is very, very quick. I do have to say it. Like, Pokemon Home is incredible. I am very glad that I have this. I can't move my shinies. And then we'll go this way and we'll have 12 boxes, right? Like, that's the idea now, is we have 12 boxes worth of space. And if there's another box that's empty out this way, yeah, Route Quest. We've got 13 boxes worth of space, right? So yeah, the music's soothing. It's very Terraria. For me, I think it sounds very Terraria, but there we go. So now we can just say, like, look, we got a load of empty boxes. We can start from box 1, box 32. We can even start from, wow, yeah, look how many empty boxes in a row there. Perfect, incredible. Quit, get me out of here. Wait, no, don't quit, get me out of here yet. Do we have somehow a Rowlet just sitting around in here that we can put in as well? Anywhere, just a Rowlet perhaps, just one single Rowlet. We've got a Dartrix. This was a duplicate. Okay, good. Good to know. There we go. Put that in box 1 so that we don't lose it. Put it in the help box. We got a help box. Put it in there. Put it in there. Hunt help. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we quit. We save. You were here? 10 seconds into your sandwich. Wow, congratulations. So many Grookeys. That's what the Masuda method looks like, chat. Select Pokemon and select release. Ask if you want to release just one or more, but max 100. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll try that later then. I might do some housekeeping at a later date then. Cool. Can't believe you're making me play Sword. I can't believe you're making me play Pokemon Sword. I can't believe it. Now you need a new grass type? Go to the place with Toedscruel and Lurantis and Bramblegast and get one of those 3. Just potluck it, you know? All right. Bum ba do, bum ba da ba ba da no, ba ba da no. Okay. All right, chat. Fine. You win. You win. Is this what you wanted? This is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted? You wanted us to do some Formula 1, I guess? You don't have anything for me yet? What do you mean? You never wanted this? Okay, Stevie, I never wanted this either. We can be on the same page for it. I'm begging you. Okay. That's better. That's better. I would like the egg. This is what you wanted. If I need to suffer, so do you. All you want is your next shiny. I mean, we're gonna start hatching them. I'm assuming that the amount of eggs will eventually catch up, right? Right, chat? That worked well. If you do a loop... Oh my god, why is the screen so flashy when you pick up an egg? I get it. It's an egg. I've seen one before. First ball catch. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet Violet's good for that. It does make recatching Pokemon a lot easier. Okay, this is working okay. This is not so bad. I do have the shiny charm in this game, chat, which means that our odds are 1 in 512, which means on average we have to hatch 300 eggs. How long do we think it'll take to hatch 300 eggs in this game? Are you going to pick up an egg, friend? There you go. Let's go. Let's go. You only need a few more months for your DLC team. Let's go. Let's go. Few hours, 2 hours to hatch 300 eggs. But if it's 2 hours to hatch 300 eggs, then you're making me want to do this because that means we can get like loads of them. We can get 5 shinies tomorrow if that's the case. Right? On average. On average. At least 7. Don't say things like that. I'll simply never stream again. You'll never see me. I'll be done. Oh, we're already hatching. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's not quite as bad as I thought it would be right now. Okay. Not shiny. Oh my god, its mouth is so flat. Why is it just a texture printed on the front of it? Like, I get that it's probably that in all games. No, don't make me give them nicknames. Please tell me I can turn that off. Please tell me I can turn that off. I'm pressing all the buttons because I'm stressed. Center boxes, automatic. Give nicknames. Don't give. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, hello. Give me that egg. Give me the egg. Perhaps just hatching, but definitely not with collecting as well. Yeah, but we'll have to collect for a little bit. But after a while, I'm sure we can say, like, we don't need to do that anymore, right? So... it should be about a lap behind, so we should be about to hatch another egg. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We get an immediate shiny next game. I would hope so. Man, okay. Okay. Its mouth is so flat. It's so weird. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why is its mouth so flat? Would you ever have expected to be Masuda hunting a Cherubi? Of all Pokemon, would you be expecting to Masuda hunt a Cherubi? Like, this isn't where I thought I would be spending my days. You know? This is really not what I thought I'd be doing when I became a full-time Pokemon streamer. I was like, I will never hatch another egg in my entire life, if anything. Don't you play a happy jingle. I'm not happy to see that Pokemon not shiny. I want out of here as quick as I can. You're a grass girly, but heck, Cherubi. I don't think Cherubi is too bad as a Pokemon. Is there a quicker way to check my Pokemon than this? Okay, we got 2 more to hatch. You think Cherubi's one of the cutest ones? I do like Cherubi. I'm gonna like it a lot less after I see 300 of them hatch from eggs. So I'll tell you that for free. I will like it a lot less after this. At least the egg steps don't seem too bad for collecting more of them, if that makes sense. Remember to evolve Rowlet in PLA. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I understand. Thank you. These things are hatching quick, though. They are hatching very quick. The egg steps seem low on this. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem... Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Because we can also speed ourselves up once we've got, like, some more stuff hatched and more eggs collected. Okay. You're praying for a swift shiny for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. One more to hatch, and then we have to do a swap. I believe. There it is. Okay. As long as you made enough to share with the class. I'm hungry. You should treat yourself, random note generator. Do it. All right. Okay. So we'll be just hatching eggs for a week. Is that really what my life is now? All right, let's grab that egg and then let's find out what the deal is here. So I go Pokemon. I go boxes. Oh, they don't stack nicely. And for some reason, we've started in box 10. So let's sort this out. Let's put them in box 1, shall we? In fact, let's not put them in box 1. Let's put them in box whatever the furthest box back is that's empty. But by 1. So box 22. And I go here. I just drop these off. Don't care. Get out of here. And I go here. And I'm going to, I guess, multi-select them. That doesn't seem too bad. But hopefully she'll have more eggs for me than that, right? So if I stay here, are you going to have more eggs for me than this? Yes. Good work. We want to get a bit of a backlog going, chat. That's what we really need here. We need a backlog of eggs. So granted, it's not great to stay like in one place for ages, and it's not necessarily your favorite thing to go in lots and lots of circles. This isn't bad at all. And I can also collect eggs whilst I'm eating breakfast and have a bigger backlog of eggs. Isn't too bad. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, folks. Appreciate it a ton. You're in a Unite match laughing at all the Masuda complaining. Oh my god. You'd hatch eggs for me all day. Would you though, Judy? Do you want to put that to the test? Because if we have not finished the PLA Living Shiny decks by the 12th, I'm going to do a last minute call to arms of everybody. And I'm going to say, if you can, please shiny hunt me one of these Pokemon and send it to me to be a part of the video where we say that on the final day we didn't get there, but then it's like, wait, hang on. Let me show you how it'll be. It'll be along these lines. It'll be like, we tried. This is gonna last a little bit too long. I'm gonna leave this on for now. Hang on. But yeah, so how it's gonna go, chat. Are you sure? Because you've said it now. I mean, you don't have to, of course. But yeah, on the 12th of September, I'm gonna do a last minute call to arms. And anyone who wants to, I'm gonna put out a list of what is left. And I'm going to ask people to shiny hunt them and send them to me. You will get them back, of course, once I've got a clip of all of the Pokemon in the boxes. But yeah, it would be like that. And I'd be like, oop. I'd be like, and despite the fact that we tried so hard, we failed. But then the community came through, and the community got us the last 10 shiny. It'd be like that. All right, that's how it'd sound. It'd be good. I already know what music we'd use. Also, this is absolutely not what I wanted to happen right now. I wanted 5 eggs ready, and we do not have 5 eggs ready to deal with the 5 eggs we're just hatching. This isn't too bad though, right? This is actually not that bad. You'll wait for the list? Oh, awesome. Perfect. I'll add you to the list with Chloe. There's a few people who've already said they will do this. So this would be fun. You'd be honored? I would love it. I would be so happy, Magic Equine, if you wanted to do that. I feel like, you know, one person looking for a shiny Pokemon, you're going to find it 10 times faster if there's 10 people looking for a shiny Pokemon, right? Just think about it. There's a chance. There's a chance. So yeah, only if it gets to the 12th and we've had no luck with this. But honestly, I could really get on board with this. This is so much quicker than I thought it was going to be. I'm used to Scarlet Violet sucking. All right. You'll even record it. That would be incredible. Anyone who can record shinies, that's incredible. You don't need it back. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's very kind of you to say. Okay. All right. Chat. We have plans. We have things we can do. We're going to be hatching some Cherubi. Even though you might get it done beforehand, it might be worth doing a tweet like Sunday. Oh, yeah, for sure. I am going to wait and see where we're at tomorrow. But then I'm going to, on Sunday, be like, on Tuesday, this is the plan. You know, the plan is simple. But yeah, I think that's fun. I think that's fun. Or I could do it on Monday and take a day off before the DLC. Because we've been doing 10-hour days. I think, chat, we might do it on Monday, not Tuesday. I don't know if that works for everyone, but, like, that could work. Potentially. That's an unintentional side effect of you having a Switch Lite. I'm sorry, Snow Parrot. It's not my fault. I can't do anything about that. Okay, I'm not going to collect any more eggs right now. I'm going to collect them offline. But for now, you might be less available. That's okay. Tuesday is probably the day that it will be. Tuesday is probably the day. Okay, we saved. All right, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. In the meantime, maybe in the meantime, wait and see. We love the all of you. Sorry, I did it on purpose to make it sound bad. I realized I was singing and was like, I can't be singing. It's a song called In the Meantime, and it's on Guitar Hero. You know? Okay, chat. I'm gonna find someone to host. Let's go today to say hi. Here's somebody that we haven't hosted, I don't think, yet, that I have found out about recently. Let's go, perhaps, and say, I mean, my Twitch is broken right now, so you might suddenly hear them talking. But here we go, chat. Let's go say hello. I will see you all very soon. Have a good rest of your days. Go say hi to Pei. And yeah, I'll be getting some food and then probably going to bed. And then I'll literally be back to hatch some goddamn eggs tomorrow morning. So yeah, have a good rest of your nights. Hate you all. I don't. See ya. Goodbye, chat.